Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Marty, you're well. I think you kicked yourself off.
Oopsie.
I think you were trying to unmute and kick yourself off, you guys. He'll be back. Hi, everybody.
Oh,
Welcome, welcome.
you're both having difficulties tonight already.
My son was in here driving me crazy. That's why I started wrong.
Uh,
Y'all know how it is, right? Kids, they're
uh-huh.
grown still. Drive me nuts. I love them, but, they drive me nuts. Sorry.
You can call me anything as long as you don't call me late for dinner. It's okay, Wicked.
Who's Sandra? Who's he calling Sandra? See you on the panel.
Me?
Well, oh, is he calling you Sandra?
Yeah,
It's Beth. Wicked. Her name's Beth.
he knows. He
Oh,
corrected it.
hi, Mystic. I don't know where Marty went. He
Hey,
must have
Christina.
lost connection or something. He'll be back. He kicked himself out or something. Hi, Sammy. Hi, David. Spitfire. Hi, Wicked. Hi, Doris. Hi, Heffern. There he is.
How to do, everybody?
There you are. Where'd you go?
Hey, Sheriff.
Froze up on me. I had
Oh,
I had to turn it off and reboot it.
I said, I either kicked himself off or the internet's messing up. One or the other.
Yeah, it's always one or the other. How's it doing there, Sheriff?
How's it going, Marty?
hey, Lee.
I'm a going. It's a going.
Right on.
Hey,
Hi, Deanna.
Tammy. My
uh,
Deanna.
uh, I hope you've been staying cool, Sheriff.
Yeah, got the fan blowing on me right now and chilling out.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll be glad when the sun goes down completely because right now it's still a little warm here. We got the air conditioning fan going and I'm sitting over here sweating.
I know the feeling.
Okay, most of you know the deal here. At this time of night, the
Hi,
TV's
Karen.
on, so I'm muting myself.
We don't even hear the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't even hear the TV.
Yeah, but I'm
No.
sitting right between the person that's watching it and the TV.
Well, I get that. I get that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We're just saying it. I mean, you could talk if you wanted to, but we're just saying we don't hear it, so you really don't have to mute unless you want to. Is what we're trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I understand that. Because around here, the only time I mute the mic is whenever the Cheyenne is inside and he's carrying on like a crazed monkey. Yeah,
That's his dog, by the way, y'all. He got a beautiful pup.
it's one of them huskies. Well, actually, a husky mix. We don't know what the daddy is, but the mother was a husky. You know, he's got the husky trait and stubbornness, you know. So I tell you what, it's a crazy mixed up dog.
Heffern, I don't know if anybody else here lives in the UK or not. I don't think so. I don't think anybody
Tammy
here.
does. Tammy Trot does, I
Yeah,
Tammy
think.
does. Yeah,
yeah,
Tammy
Tammy
does.
does.
I just realized Tammy was in the chat. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
She does.
Hello, Miss Tammy.
And there will be others that'll kind of dwindle in.
Yeah, that tell you. Oh, excuse me. Let's see.
Anyway, So tonight's subject, I was kind of waiting for people to get in here.
Is Great Gobs a Greasy Gopher Gizzards?
Well, tonight's subject, I was kind of waiting. Hang on, I got a mute over here. There we go. Had to mute. Thanks, Spitfire. Thank you guys for sharing out.
It's hard putting on a show when everyone has to mute.
Well, I had to mute the YouTube side, is what I was saying.
Holy smokes. Before we get started,
Cammy says she ninja sneaked in.
I gotta say this. Those two dogs went ballistic when them kids got here.
Did they?
We figured that Ginger would be the one that really went nuts, but she's not jumping on them or anything like that. It's Harley that is, and I mean, Harley went so crazy she slipped her harness and hurt herself.
Oh no!
So, yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Did they love the kids? Is that what they're doing, loving on the kids?
Well, Harley's jumping on them, and we thought it would be the other way around, and it's not. So
Right.
we're trying to keep Harley down instead of Ginger.
Harley's excited.
Oh, Harley's nuts.
Well, I'm glad. We're talking about Misty's grandkids. She's seeing her grandkids for the first time.
Yep, first time today.
They just got there today, I guess a little while ago, because they weren't there earlier. And
They've probably been here.
Excited.
Probably been here about an hour, maybe.
That's why she's not here tonight. Now she may pop in chat later, but right now she's not here.
Sure do, right there.
Yeah, we're giving her a pass tonight.
She's actually cooking supper. Howdy, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
Nicole, I sent you some messages. There's one on Facebook you need to look at on Messenger. I've got more, but you need to look at that one first. I just seen your message about you want do you want a link? I can bring you up if you want to. What was I gonna say? I said I didn't see your message on Twitter till earlier, but so a little bit ago. But anyway, you got messages on both places.
I got messages nowhere.
Yeah,
Well,
that sounds.
I sent you one on Facebook that I think you'll probably like.
Yeah, that just a real quick one. I'm thinking of it. When y'all tonight, when you have the opportunity and you're ready for bed, remember Brenda Hawkins.
Yep,
Remember in your prayers, she needs prayer.
absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Is she sick or something?
Well, I can't, unless she tells everybody, I can't say a lot. But let's put it.
I'm not asking deep stuff. I know she was sick. That's it.
Yeah. But I can say that it with all those things that places and stuff due to them bad spirits, it is spirit related.
Yeah, we definitely need to send her the mojo then.
That's right.
Well, I could probably help her.
So I'm knowing that she needs it. So it's always a matter of knowing a higher power than the dark. Knowing the light, and light is brighter than the dark.
Absolutely.
And if you hear a little noise in the background, don't worry about that. That's not a spirit. It's just this electric cigarette roller. I'll sometimes sit there and roll one of them coffin nails.
Hey, that's all right.
I got to give them up though. I
You're
really
not
do.
bothering us a bit.
But that's
I
hard.
gave I gave them up in 2018 when I had my heart condition, and everything come falling down around my ears, and I started back smoking.
Yeah, that's when my brother had that happen. You know, he had to have a triple bypass, and he had to give up his.
But I didn't miss it. That was the thing. I didn't miss it. I was around people that smoked. It didn't bother me. But when everything went down around my ears, that was all she wrote. I couldn't take it no more.
Well,
Howdy,
yeah,
Chris.
cause my father he just gave it up like that.
That was
I mean,
me. The
he smoked 4 to 5 packs a day.
oof,
He smoked
my
those Winstons,
yep. I
and
actually was in the hospital on the. They had put me in the hospital, and I was on the floor. And the nurse come in, and she looked at me. She says, "Do you smoke?" I said, "Not as of today."
I
And I
hear
didn't.
you.
I mean, I literally quit that day, and I didn't look back. And then, like I said, stress got the better of me.
Oh yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying, and I'll be glad when I can quit. I'll tell you that. Uh, and
You know,
all those
it,
who give it up like that, man, I give it to them. I tip my hat to
well, and what it's going to do is it's going to happen when you least expect it. You'll take a drag off of it, and you'll be like, "God, this tastes awful," and you'll just quit.
them. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll be happy for it though. That's for sure.
Well, just money wise, on say the money you're going to save from not doing it,
That's right. Cause man,
um,
they're getting expensive.
and then of course the health part of it too. So,
Yeah, exactly. Right now, my health ain't what you call 100. So
mine either. I'm right there with you, brother.
so I need definitely I need to give them up, you know. And I mean, well, sheriff, you know what it's like. I mean, you smoke for a long time, you know. I mean,
I
it,
I when I'd quit in 2018, I'd been smoking for almost 40 years.
Hi, Matt. Matt, if you Beth, send Matt a link if he wants to come up. He can come up. Hang on, you guys. I'm taking care of some. You guys keep it going.
Howdy,
I've
Matt.
got,
oh,
Uh,
we'll see, old Spitfire.
I'm
Hey,
handling something right now, so sorry.
but
hey,
yeah, I mean
Ocio
it was
Doris, Matt, Ocio.
howdy, Doris. But yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it just is. I mean, when I had that happen, I'd been smoking almost 40 years when I quit.
Oh yeah, man, I picked it up at the wrong time when I was young, and well, anytime
Yep.
picking it up is bad. So I wish that I'd have never picked it up. But back in the day, it was kind of like, well, make me cool and stuff. I didn't know that it was going to be a price to it. That's pretty much it. This thing froze up again.
No, you're good. You still
Oh,
working?
okay.
I was actually reading something.
Marty, if you
Yeah.
want to start about the Fae, you can. I'm helping somebody out. If you want to know what I'm doing, I'll be right back.
All
Chris,
right.
send me a message uh, here in the next day or so, and we can discuss
Bye,
about that.
Marita.
My brother.
That on the Fae, uh, you have different names for the Fae folk in different countries. Here on Turtle Island or North America, I mean, don't call them Fae among the native peoples. We call them, well, among the Cherokee, we call them the little people. And the other tribes have different names, and some they can be real tongue twisters, but little people will do. And the thing is, they fit in the realm of the supernatural. They have a lot of abilities that people don't really know about. I mean, some read about them in fairy tale books and stories, you know, and they associate when you tell them that, you know, that you believe in the existence of the fae or fairies and such, you know what they think, right? They look, you
Well,
done.
I do have a question, you know, and this relates to that.
Right,
Does is you know, we've all heard the fairy tale story of the troll under the bridge.
right.
Are they considered in that realm?
Yeah, they're basically, you know, all right, like what those who would call trolls, depending on which nation you're talking about, they, I guess you would say in description they are similar, but they're not tall like the way movies or
Right.
storybooks try to make them out to be. They're more small in nature, but they are mischievous and they can be very mean. And there's a lot of them out there that I mean, they can either be good, they can be tricksters, or just to do, you know, play tricks on you just for fun. And then there are the ones who will do that out of evil. And I mean, just like you in the spirit realm, okay, you got good spirits and you got bad spirits,
Right.
you know, and even among your the hairy ones, or what everyone comes to know as Sasquatch or Bigfoot, you have good, you have something in between, and then you have bad. Those are
Right.
bad tempered. So people don't want to believe because of the storybooks alone and the movies that were made. They just, and I can understand, and you know, why they believe that way. You know, but it's like the saying, just because one has not seen something does not mean that it does not exist.
Well, right. I mean, it's like the old saying goes: you always believed in Santa Claus, but you never actually saw the actual Santa Claus.
That's true.
You
You
saw
know,
people
yeah,
portraying, but you never saw the actual one.
exactly. And in elves, for example, okay, elves, they can be pretty much close to the size of an adult human. You know, they range from smallish, you know, like say about anywhere from 3, 4 feet to about 5 foot, around in that height. Been some that has been supposedly, I don't know if part of it's true, might be, where humans have mated with elves in the
I,
past.
I'm in the height requirement. I am. I'm 4'11".
You know, because they say that you would be able to tell those who have the fae mixed in their blood, because their ears are pointed for one, and if their ears are pointed and they have like, well, something akin to almond shaped eyes, that would fit them in the category of being part fae, elf.
Howdy, Boomer.
So, you know, I've seen a lot of people that, you know, that would fit that description. So, but whether that part is true or not, I cannot say. But I do know that the elves, the you know, your wood sprites, or what they come to know as gnomes, goblins, and all that, they do exist. In fact, on one of our night investigations, we were just finishing up, and some fans of ours came rolling up. We didn't know they were our fans at first. It was like after 1 o'clock in the morning, and I seen his car pull up and someone saying something. We was a little bit too far away to hear him. And I told Braveheart, I'm going to turn the camera on just in case. I forgot to turn on the mic. But I was recording, and so we went over, got to talking, and find out everything was cool. So, but anyway, you know, as we're talking, kind of off and on looking around and stuff as we're talking and looking pretty much in the same direction. But we didn't see anything, but in the film, there's a, when it comes to the footage where their headlight is heading off and pointing off in one direction, there is you'll see something glowing up above the ground. It was pretty high. Well, I say pretty high. I'd say it was probably about 4.5, 5 feet off the ground, and you couldn't see it good, you know, because it was, you know, it was using the night vision, and the headlights was the way it was run off. It was just a little off to the side from where we saw the little person. And I'm hoping though the next time we can be able to, hopefully Mike can be able to get maybe a little better footage of one. But you can only catch them on camera or anything if they want you to see, and let alone with your own eyes. So they're just that way. But you have to, like with anything or anyone, you got to show your good nature. You gotta let them see your intentions, that it's not bad, you're not going to do them any harm, that they can trust you. But see, because some of the native peoples, you know, we have communicated with them in the past, and even yet to this day. And they choose when they're going to talk with you, when they're going to show up, and all that. That's pretty much it. You know, that's just the way they are. And I don't consider myself a foremost authority on it. Yeah, gnomes are evil, Doris. They are.
Hi, Boomer.
Yeah, you're right, Spitfire.
I gotta take care of some business there.
Oh no.
Boomer, I'll
Yeah.
send you a link.
Yeah, gnomes and other fae people are good and neutral and evil. You're right. There's Spitfire. Yeah, if all of them were evil, you're right, Spitfire. It would be chaos. You know, because they have all kinds of abilities. You can communicate with them though using K2. You can use you know, anything like from Ghost Tube to how do you pronounce that? Ovulus or Oculus or Ovulus, I think it is. You can communicate to that, and I suppose even, well, any kind of like a spirit box or a necrophonic app. I mean, they have abilities.
Ovulus was right.
And so, I mean, that was how we communicated with the ones out here, and they didn't see. I would used to take our little puppy out across over into the clear cutting area where we was doing our investigation. But I found out that they were a little worried about that because they didn't want, first of all, that they didn't want him showing where they're at, and they didn't want him trying to get them. So I promised them, left them a gift of tobacco, and promised them that I would not bring him back out there again, and I've kept my word. Let's see. Hey, Ocio, Maria. Yeah, like Maria has the right idea. Like in a circle of mushrooms, she puts out cream. Uh, Others will also take a small little, I guess you would maybe something about the size of a thimble or a little bigger, depending on the Fae. You can sit there and pour wine in it or ale in it. Some whiskey, I suppose. But I think they're more favoring things that are of sweet nature. And you can even leave berries out there for them. And I think, and this is me now. I really think that the hairy ones, what everyone knows as Sasquatch and them, I think they fit more in closer to the realm of the Fae, more closer to them. That's my opinion. On that. I have nothing really to back it up as to be certain. But that's what I think. And see, I'm unless someone asks me something specific, I don't know really where to start on that. And I know others speak better than me on it. That's like when I did the video. I had the now I forgot it. I forgot the brother's name. Something Hunters. That's pretty sad. He gonna be offended.
Howdy, Matt, brother. Sorry, I got called late.
That's all right.
Oh, good. How y'all doing?
Xeno Hunters. That's it. Hey, Matt. Ocio.
I'm at.
Yo, brother.
Yeah, that
And
Xeno.
Nicole's coming up too, I think.
That Xeno Hunters. Now he
Hi, Nicole.
did an interview with a native lady there from California,
Howdy, Nicole.
where they communicated with the hairy ones, the Sasquatch, and their people, and some of the holy men or medicine men and stuff would communicate with them. And so, but the everything that is described about the hairy ones would give me indication, though, and this is what I was getting at, was that they fit, in my opinion, that they would fit close to the category of the Fae, because they have abilities pretty much similar, if not exactly like the Fae.
Yeah. Um, they some people want to argue that elemental.
You're
some
breaking
people
up,
want to
man.
argue.
There you go.
Am I?
You
Am I
are
better now?
Go ahead. You're not now.
Okay. Yeah, they want to argue. Everybody wants to argue that Sasquatch or this, Sasquatch or that, and everything. But
Right.
like there's pre-native, there's pre-Cherokee stories of the Sasquatch teaching our ancestors how to make tomahawks, how to make the first arrowheads, and we traded with them too.
Yeah. That's in the history of the Cherokee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right. And also the little people, you will find, things even here on YouTube on it too, is that, and even to this day, still communicate with the little people, but not like the way they used to, because of the encroachment of man. Yeah, especially modern man. It's, but they still will communicate with the Cherokee. And anyone who that proves that they have a good heart and can be trusted. But like
Right.
in all things, trust has to be earned. You know.
Yep.
I know in the UK they call
And
them brownies. They call them
Yeah.
the house fairies, the house little people is called brownies.
yeah.
See,
Go ahead, Matt.
no, I was gonna say in the Cherokee, brownies were the mischievous. They were the ones that are like guardians of specific areas,
Yeah.
parts of the ley line, stuff like that. Kind of holy areas.
And you know what, Matt? You know what is
Yeah.
funny is that the people who scoff at the idea of Fae folk, you know, the little people, and
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna get those
Lost out.
people.
Hang on, he froze up. He went in froze mode. He done froze up.
Right.
He froze it.
Warhorse, come back to us.
He will. He'll have to drop down or wait till it comes back on. He'll drop down and come back probably.
Well,
What
hey,
you
big
doing,
sis Nicole.
Hello, Matthew.
Hi.
there we go. Got cut off.
There
Welcome
you
back,
go.
brother.
I'll be right back.
Tammy says
Now,
Cornish pixies, Mary. Says Cornish pixies.
Who?
Tammy said Cornish pixies, and she's in the UK. They have brownies, it's called brownies too. So
That's
Yeah, you know, and the thing is with it. Go ahead,
Go
Matt.
ahead, Warhorse.
Well, you know, these people that don't believe, they have some of these very ones, whether it's the little people having a fun with them, or some trickster spirit moving things and having a go with them, and yet they have this stuff happen and they don't have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
That's what's funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
But it happens. People have run-ins with them off and on, even though they might not see them. Sometimes they may only through the corner of their eye, but that's about it. But same as, you know, like in the paranormal investigators investigations, right? You know, they'll see a shadow and they'll turn and they don't see it. I mean, they just see it move from the corner of their eye, but that's about it. Same with the fae. You can be out in the woods and you'll see some sort of movement, and then you turn and it's gone that quick. But they're there. But they say that the trick, and it's hard to do, but if one can learn to look
Without looking.
only through the corner of your eye, you can be able to see them.
Yep. And like what Nicole said, look without looking.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You know, and that is well put, because that is a good little trick. If you can learn to do that, you know, and that is also what some hunters and even military scouts and stuff long ago used to learn that little technique.
Yeah, my grandmother, who's full-blown Cherokee, she used to feed the Fae and Bigfoots and all that, and she'd go out and whistle for them and leave them little trinkets and food and all kinds of things.
Yeah, and see, I think they all, you know, and of course, it's me again. You know, just throwing in that I believe that the Sasquatch would fit in that same realm of the Fae, except they're just bigger,
Yeah.
and much bigger, because they have abilities just like the little people do.
Yeah.
I might be on the hunt for one of those myself soon.
And And here's a little thing to always remember when you're out hunting, or that is looking for Sasquatch or the hairy ones, as we are often referring to them as among the Cherokee. Okay, the thing is to remember. First of all, they know your presence before you even know that they're there.
Hmm.
They know you are there. And they do have the ability of the Fae. They can disappear like that. They can blend in, kind of like that movie that had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, that Predator,
Yeah.
something, something like that, sort of. They have a way to blend in, cloaking as they call it. They can phase in and out. Even the little people are able to do that. Some would say interdimensional jumping. Uh, that might not be the right word, but that's what I'm using. Uh, but they do have abilities to open a portal. Uh, they they do have a hierarchy among themselves. Especially the hairy ones. But if you get a chance, go to Xeno Hunters, okay? And on the series that he did, a little short series on the Bigfoot Whisperers, I believe that was the name of it. And on part 2, all right, he did an interview with a native lady there from California. Okay, and she can give you more information than I can when it comes to Sasquatch. It really pays to hear what she has to say about it. If you ever get a chance, you just tell them that Warhorse and Braveheart Films sent you.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about the faith folk and stuff. I do believe in it, and I do believe that I believe in a lot of things. I mean, from alien to on up. I mean, Sasquatch to Bigfoot to the whole 9 yards. Because how could you not believe that stuff like that's out there? I mean,
That's true.
you know,
That
with every fairy tale,
Well,
there's
let
a
me
sense of
let
truth
me
there.
let me pop on that what you just said about the fairy tale. You know, people don't realize, but the fairy tales are loosely based on actual events.
that's right. That's right.
Every
So
Absolutely.
legend, every story is based on the truth.
That's right. That's like you've heard stories about the Greek, in the Greek mythologies, as they would call it, about the Minotaurs, Centaurs, and stuff, but they existed. And possibly they might still exist. But, but the thing is, like through time, stories get told and they stretch a little. But just like the sheriff said, and Matt, it's just that all these stories are
Well,
based on fact.
yeah. Well, I mean, there there's one book. Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Sorry, that's my dog. I mean, there's one book. If nobody believes anything else in the world, I mean, one book that they would believe um, admits to creating all creatures and giants and magic, in this world.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it just depends on, if
Well,
you're
that
religious or not.
well, that's like one fellow once who wasn't even religious, but he had proven by through archaeology that giants did exist, and they in some cases they still do,
Yep.
depending on where you are in this part of the world, you know. But is that they actually did reach the heights of 30 foot and higher, and then some smaller, you're talking about 10, 15, 20 foot, things like this. So yeah, giants existed, and to
Well,
me,
I
I think
mean,
that they still do in parts of
yeah,
the
I
world.
mean, there was a book written by one of our Native American princesses, not in Cherokee, but in another tribe in Arizona, that was talking about the red-headed giants of Arizona. Like,
Yep, yep.
these giants wore suits of armor, had swords, lived in caves, and they had 2 sets of teeth, 6 fingers, 6 toes,
Yep,
and
exactly.
they they hunted these giants down and suffocated them in their cave with fire. And
And
that was
I've heard that
before
where some
white
of the,
settlers came.
yeah, exactly. And I've heard where some of them, like the archaeologists, would, all right, come across the native remains where it looked like, something was eating on them. So they assumed, okay, these tribes from way back were doing cannibalism. But if
Right.
they would have done their research, they would have known it wasn't the tribes, it was these giants that were
Yeah.
eating the people,
Yeah.
and that man. So everything
I
has
mean,
a basis,
yeah.
you know.
I mean, even the Lakota have tales of giants in their tribe. I
Oh, true,
mean,
true, true,
yeah,
true. You will find a lot of them really do. And people can just try to dismiss everything that they hear and say, well, it's just myth, it's just story tales. But, these are the people that have created their own little world, and they feel safe within that little bubble, that a world that they have created around themselves. But if they ever learn to bust that bubble that they're in, they would be able to see what they could not see before. And these
right.
things exist, and no matter whether one believes it or not, does not change it.
Well,
It's still there.
they say they're just over the like they have like they're not over the veil as we see with spirits, but they have their own dimension.
Well,
Like
yeah,
they go and hide, and that's how they hide from us. They can cross
Yeah.
over that dimension, and that they have a cloaking they do. Like there's leprechauns, there's the banshee, there's that falls underneath the fae. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Because if you look at it, they really
elves,
yeah. I mean, because they're all basically supernatural, or they all fit in what
changeling,
one
there has
calls paranormal.
right. I think so too. I mean, I consider it paranormal because I mean they're able to cloak themselves. Well, spirits can cloak themselves too. They don't have to show
Exactly.
themselves. And
Well,
I mean, the veil itself is cloaked. If you really, because we can't see it, we
yeah.
just know it's there.
Well, that's true. That's true.
See, like, the term portals and stuff is too loosely thrown around with supernatural. Like,
Yeah.
our Native American ancestors and everything called the ley lines the lifelines of Mother Earth. Like, that's really where the supernatural and the cryptids of the world
Yeah, that's like in
can,
the Four Corner area.
yeah, and it's they're able to cross over, and it's more of a gateway that they can see to what we cannot see. At one time, we were able to see that gateway. Our ancestors were, because they were more primitive. They were more in in tune with the earth. But now we have went away from the earth and everything, and we have modernized ourselves, and it's it's more like when they go into their own realm that is hidden from us. It has pretty much the magic of the earth.
Well said.
You
Well
know
said.
how the I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. I'm sorry.
No, no, that was
Mm,
fine. I disagreeing.
Do
yeah,
you
you're
know
fine.
how the government goes along with Sasquatch and all that, like they are
Yeah,
here. You know that they kind of they believe in him, and they kind of that Bigfoot. I guess that they kind of use him, use the Bigfoot. You know. Anyway, I don't know
Yeah,
exactly how that goes, but I do. I know Matt knows what I'm talking about. But anyway, you know that in Ireland that they believe in the elves, and they believe in the fae there so much that the government there protects uh, these caves in Iceland
yep, yeah, they do.
because they believe that the elves hang out there and that they live there, and
well,
they're
Exactly.
there's also
protected if they protect their ground. That the
yeah,
government
there,
there protects them and takes care of them. I've done some reading, y'all. I'm
There
on
you go.
my research.
well, there's
Yeah,
also, I
people,
mean,
if they want.
oh,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Warhorse. No, no, it's okay. Go
Uh,
ahead, brother.
I would just adding to what Mary was saying is that yeah, they got some footages and things here on YouTube about the elves there in Iceland, and that's very fascinating and good stories. And I'm not talking about like once upon a time stories either. I'm talking about real stories. Things how the people believe in the elves there, and they do protect them.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
so I think
I
that's
mean,
pretty
the Fey
cool.
circles. Yeah.
And I'll be right back. And I got to bring a little boy in, or the mosquitoes are going to start eating them up out there. So
That's
I'll be
fine.
right
All
back.
right,
I'll be right
no
back.
problem, brother. But there's certain spots in America that we protect too that are considered points of
Oh,
power
that's what I
for
meant by that. We protect
yeah,
Bigfoot to a certain extent.
Well, yeah. Look, I
yeah,
mean, you've got Yosemite, Yellowstone. I mean, you've got all these big, huge, major parks that are locked down just because the government's, you know, they're a historical site.
yeah.
But they
Well,
don't, and I don't know that they realize that they're actually protecting them with that. But just that's just my input. That's what I think.
yeah, I I, 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 I would agree with you, Sheriff. But there's also like unpopulated areas that not many people know about. Like in North Carolina, there's the crystalline cavern system that is protected. Um, Supposedly, a lot of the cryptids and everything, like Bigfoot, Dogman, stuff like that, have been known to, well, mostly Bigfoot, like type ones have congregated there in that area and ate these multicolored quartz crystals. And they've actually shown videos of Sasquatches sitting around quartz and breaking off chunks of them and eating it. Why? We don't know. But also there was a kind of a professor, but a researcher in the 60s that took a tube radio from the 50s with a car battery out there, hooked it up, and was able to get, it was kind of like one of the first spirit boxes, but it wasn't for spirits, it was for Sasquatch. And they were able to, under the low howls and moans and grunts and everything, they were able to decipher language out of it through this radio. Is there a frequency that they use with those crystals to communicate better? Something that we don't understand, kind of like how, dogs can hear a dog whistle and react to it. That was kind of his hypothesis to that. But there's also salt caves in Minnesota and North Dakota that are protected also. And there is a certain cryptid called the wall crawlers that infest these caves and live off of that salt. There's little places that have been protected, but just the public just truly does not know it.
Hi, sir.
That's
How are you
awesome.
guys?
I'm back. He was like
Welcome
fighting
back.
a fish out of water.
He said, hey, Beth, I'll help you second star, and he only has 30 seconds left. Tick tock, tick tock. What's that mean?
But even the Blackfoot Indians, they had a trial every 100 years. The ground would open up and these reptilian-like creatures would come out of the ground, and they would send their best hunter warrior to go and kill this creature. And there's one of the I think it's now the present Dakota chief that has a mummified remains of the last reptilian creature that emerged and was killed. And now they're stopped from actually doing that by the government.
That's awesome. That's like in, I forget, somewhere in South America, I'm not for sure if it was Peru or what, they have mummified remains of a little person. And I'm talking about little. We're talking about Faye little, yeah. And you can pull that up online and you can see the picture of it. I mean, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And you were mentioning about the lizard reptilian people. According to among the tribes that they were what we would call dark. I mean, they were bad. They were not good at all.
Yeah. And that, and they tried wiping them and putting them back into the ground where they came from. It's.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I mean, it's like they had the right of us, I've heard in some countries where they would have again like what Matt was describing there. These caves where either reptilians or these other entities would come through. The tribal people would fight them, and then finally they got where they sealed off these entrances.
Yep.
And they would put what a lot of people would probably say a charm or a spell or something on it just to be sure that these entities, these beings, would not come back through in any form or way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, other countries tried to make deals with these cryptids or
Yeah,
fae or whatever because they thought they had magical powers and they thought that they could get immortality, just like the Legend of the Mermaid. I mean, there was people that were hunting mermaids and selling the scales of the mermaid because what the Legend of the Mermaid scale is, if you're a male and you get a hold of a mermaid scale, you eat the scale and
yeah.
either A, depending on your intent, you will either A, gain immortality and live forever, or B, turn into one of the most ferocious, ugliest creature and monster and rampage and kill and just kill until you're killed.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh
yeah,
well,
I mean,
Shire Goats was saying here. He said that there was an island. He thought near Java that had miniature humans and elephants because they developed to the amount of land size over time. I've heard of that,
yeah,
and I don't know for sure if you could. I suppose you might could say they would fit in somewhere close to the category of Fae. I don't know because I have heard of them. What he was talking about, but I could not say for certainty whether they would be considered Fae or not.
Hi,
yeah.
Kristen. Spitfire want to know the pygmies in Africa. Is that what you just talking about? I don't know if you could say that they were Fae or not. I mean,
No,
No,
they are. I think that's just how they are. It's just
yeah,
they're like us. They're human.
it,
They're just
yeah,
small people.
yeah. They're not Fae.
That's just
No,
their life. That's how they're made.
like
yeah,
you have small people here.
Right.
So they
Yeah.
used, yeah, and I don't like the word, but they used to call them
I don't even.
midgets
Yeah, I
and
don't like it
such.
either. It's
And the thing is, it's just a genetic thing, a birth defect, or however one wanted to put it in that category or whatever.
yeah,
But yeah, I mean, just humans, just smaller.
Howdy, Christy.
yeah. Hey, Christy, sis.
Ocio Christie.
Yeah, I just
But
feel that, the little people, they get a bad rap, and I don't like it. They can't help how they
yeah,
are.
Oh, I mean, I never did like it where people would exploit them, and
Right.
such. If people would do that to them, how much more if scientists and such was to actually get a hold of Fae people, if they were somehow
yeah,
to pull it off, and the same with the hairy ones, they would exploit them. I mean, they would do tests on them. They wouldn't care because they would say, well, they're not human, so that's okay. I mean, look what
mhm,
they've done to animals. and what they're still doing in a lot of places.
Oh yeah.
And even yet to this day, you got companies that still will do testing on animals in order to test out new products or something having to do with diseases or what have you, you name it. And see, people are not, knowing about all this because, hey, it's government backed and they keep it hushity hush.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
And that's sad.
I agree.
So if they were to
It's
get a
like,
hold of the Fae, yeah, you know what would happen.
yeah, they would be dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Matt has probably had some kind of maybe somewhere at some point, whether he saw one with his actual eyes or seen evidence of it himself, of the Fae folk.
Uh, the Fae, no. Um, I mean, I've been attacked by brownies. I mean, I've had
Yeah,
acorns thrown at me, rocks thrown at me. Um,
yeah. I mean, there you go. I mean, you had an experience with them.
yeah.
Um, and brownies, that what people would call brownies, those particular ones, depending on what you want to call those ones.
Yeah.
Listen to me talk, those ones. Anyway, they would fit like in mischievous, you know,
Right.
and they can be real little spitfires,
Oh
you
yeah.
know. Oh yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. And I got to talking to Braveheart. All right, on her channel, if you go and look at it, I can't tell you the timestamp. The timestamp might be in the description, but on the video, Peaceful Spirit. All right,
Uh-huh.
all right. If you just watch and just pay attention, um, all right, I am starting out. I am recording from the cabin of our new. I mean, listen to me. On the front porch of our new cabin, and
Yeah.
and as you're watching, you got to be patient. But as you're watching, you'll see stones being thrown,
Yeah.
and now I was first associating that with maybe, native spirits trying to get attention, but when I had found out that there are some little people out here, thinking
Hmm.
back on that, I bet that was them. And there was no
Yeah.
one else around out there except just me and Braveheart,
Right.
and everyone else was in their home or gone, So, I mean, so it was, really amazing though. It caught that on camera. I wish I could have picked one of them up on that day,
Yeah.
uh, but if you watch on it, you'll see it. You'll see the stones being thrown, and they did that several different times. I think I'm not for sure, but I think I counted about 6, 7, 8 times, maybe more, that they were doing
Hmm.
that. So it's fascinating.
Oh
That's
yeah.
on Braveheart's channel. That's the name of her channel, Braveheart's channel, and it's called Peaceful Spirit. If anyone wants to check it out,
All right. Hey David, how you doing, brother? And Shire, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I I read all about that in the in quotes of history.
and I'm be right back. I'm sitting there giving Braveheart a coffin nail, or as her father would used to say, something, so she could be able to smoke the devil's tail. So I'll be
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Hi, David.
All right, brother. But I mean,
Beth says she's a little people.
well, we know that.
Well, she's only 5 foot, 4'11", something like that. So,
Yeah, 4'11".
yeah.
I'm a little people.
But you're adorable, Beth.
Oh, I bet you say that to all the women.
Oh, I always do.
I know.
I'll say anything to make a woman smile.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that either.
I'm back.
The thing is, I mean,
Ocho David.
see, the term little people is too, I don't know, it means other things in today's standards than
yeah,
what it
that's right.
was.
Now that
So-
can mean, yeah, I know what you're saying, and you're right. You're right.
Yeah. So, like, when people, like, say somebody just comes in the chat and everything, and they hear little people, automatically most people don't go to the Fae. You know what I mean? They
Right.
think of they think of humanoids now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I keep saying little people or Fae people, because
Yeah.
because the Cherokee we say little people,
Right.
but but you're dealing in a world today where the political correctness and thing is reigning,
Yep.
so one has to try to be conscious of that.
Oh yeah. I mean, and it's hard even with historians and legend keepers, like they can't even talk how our ancestors talk, because
Yeah.
like the Cherokee was straightforward. They didn't hide anything. It's like,
Yeah. Coop, the Fae are what people would call the fair folk, or
Yeah.
where everyone would call fairies and such.
Yes. It's see, like we confused a lot of people, thinking like pygmy tribes and stuff like
Yeah.
that, or like Fey people, and no, that those are that's a bloodline that made those people that way.
Oh, true.
It,
True. Very true.
But our, the little people that we're talking about is, you could say that they're shapeshifters,
Yeah.
because some of them can be as small as a hummingbird, and then
Yeah.
that same exact, humanoid that you saw could be as tall as 7 foot tall and immaculately beautiful. Like, the beauty is blinding how beautiful these people can be.
Oh yeah. Now,
But
yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
There's I wish I could find it. If I ever do, I'll share it with everyone.
Mhm.
On YouTube, there is a story I'm not for sure if this is in Austria, Iceland, or Greenland. Is
Yeah.
in somewhere around there. Anyway, a young man had a run-in with some elves,
Yeah.
uh, and they were about my height. I shrunk a little over the age, but about 5'6". You know,
Right.
but the way he put it is that they can be good. There
Yeah.
is some that are though tend to be real mischievous in the evil manner, and
Yeah.
he didn't like the way that they were looking at him and stuff. Some of them he was getting kind of along with, or something of that nature. It's been a while since I remember listening to him.
Right.
But now, could I say for a fact that what he was saying was true? I cannot say, but
Yeah.
I can say that I mean, he was the one who was telling the tale, and only he knows what he experienced. So I can't say that he was making it up,
Yeah.
but it sounded convincing to me. But that's me. But if I ever
Right.
find that again, I'd like to bring it up for everyone and let everyone else decide for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, because it's interesting anyway.
Well, okay. I don't know how many people are involved into like the true story of the Fae, the fairies, the
I did.
elves, stuff like that. But everybody needs to know, like, Oberon and Titania, that was the king and the queen of the Fae. Um, Oberon and Titania had 6 sons, 6 daughters.
Right?
And it's kind of like another form of any major religion throughout the world. Um, but each one of them, Oberon decided to go insane and decided to go on a holy journey. That's why he created the Fae circles, is because Oberon was tired of being in the Fae realm. So he spent most of his
Right?
magic and made these Fae circles to be able to come
Right?
out and breed with humans, like human
Hmm.
females. Titania was the same way. She could go out and breed with human males. But they did that for probably. But the thing was, Oberon left his throne, and Titania left her throne, and left them open to the 6 sons and the 6 daughters of the Fae. And in in the way of that doing, they said, and Oberon said, whoever can take my throne will become the next king or queen of the Fae realm. Well, the thing is,
Right?
with the Fae, they can't die by normal means. They have to
True.
have special ways of dying. But in the Fae realm, the Fae cannot kill another Fae. They
Right?
can torture, they can, maim, they can do a lot of damage, but they just cannot kill one another. And in a way of that, the Fae circles were also opened up portals for the 6 brothers and the 6 sisters. So they came out and did the exact same thing as their mother and father did, started breeding half breeds and
Yep.
used the half breeds to kill other Fae because they are half human. they are allowed by Fae law to kill Fae. And that's why, you have different blood in humans now, is because supposedly the Fae's mischievous natures and breeding. And that's why,
Well, true. Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah. That.
that was a little story time.
Yeah. Christy, that I would say that that's possible that it could be a Fae, someone in the Fae realm. Um, now, Matt, I was reminded of something.
Yeah.
Back, and see, I remember sometime back ago, I had read a little bit of the book of Jasher. That's supposed to be a Jewish historical book. It's
Yes.
a book outside of the Bible, but it's
Yes.
considered history.
Yeah.
Okay, that Ishmael, okay,
Mhm.
his one son had a run into the. I don't know. It was. I can't remember exactly everything. It had something to do with out trying to find some goats or whatever. There was a
Yeah.
cave, all right, that had a half. Either was half man, half goat, or it was half man and half bull. I think it was half
Yes.
man and half bull, and he had killed it.
Yeah.
So you hear a lot of stories and things that most people just say it fits only in myth and legends. But like we talked about earlier, I mean, they all have a basis for it. There is a basis
Mhm.
for the truth in it.
Yes.
It gets distorted over time, but centaurs, what do you call them, minotaurs, and all these others, fawns, etc. And have the Fae folk and all this. People always just considered myths and legends, but they were and are real.
Yeah.
They exist. I don't know if monitors and any of them still exist. I have no idea, but I
Yeah.
do know the Fae do,
Oh yeah.
and so it is very interesting to be able, to pick up these stories, even though people have put them under myth. If someone would look at them and read them, you can probably, in most cases, not all, you probably could pick out the truth out of it. You could find it,
Yeah.
find that pearl there. Now, some of the little stories like about the leprechauns on how to trick a leprechaun. Well, that part is made up.
Yeah.
but they talk about at the end of the rainbow. Is the pot of gold. So, uh, but I don't know if what like in what the Irish would call leprechauns, whether the leprechauns refer to themselves as that or not. I don't know,
Right.
but but they are real. They do exist. There's only a very few footages on YouTube that actually catch these things, but the majority of them out there are fake.
Yeah. Yeah.
And but if someone will use their common sense and look, they can find which ones are the real and which one is fake.
Oh yeah. Well.
Derek, a fairy is part of the Fae. The
Yeah,
Fae,
Yeah.
is an overall word.
right.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like the race of fairies, elves, goblins,
Yeah.
ogres, things like that.
exactly.
I
And
have
Um,
to, I asked Glenn what he thought about all this, and he says to me,
Yeah.
"Well, I wouldn't throw a stone at one." I said, "So you believe?" And he said, "I
No.
said to him, so you believe then?" He's like, "Well, you never know." And he says, "Look at
Right.
fireflies." I'm like, you know what? You're right. Because as a
Yep.
kid, that was a game we played, catching fireflies. But there
Mm-hmm.
was always
Yeah.
some that were a lot quicker and moved differently, and we couldn't catch
Yep.
those.
Exactly.
Especially ones
Well,
around blackberry bushes.
that
Oh,
was like when
there
I
were
was in
berry
Minnesota.
bushes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Lay.
like when I was in Minnesota, we had a sweat lodge,
Yeah.
and I remember at the end of the sweat, and I remember everybody went home and everything, and I remember me and my brother,
Rush hour.
we were getting ready to go to bed. I heard some noise outside. I looked out the window and I couldn't see anything, but I did see, and it was a full moon out. And I
Yeah.
saw this cat. It was one of the neighbor's cats. It was crossing around, starting to go in front of the sweat lodge. And man, that
Mm-hmm.
cat hissed and took off running like the devil himself was after him, right? Well,
Right.
then I thought, well, that was odd. And then next thing you know, the neighbor's dog comes snooping around over there, and he yelped and took off. And I thought, okay, there's something out there. So I go out there, sound of native drums, and singing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking around, and next thing you know, there's these little lights. Uh, some would probably.
Oh, we lost you, Warhorse.
Oops.
But
Done lost him
Five,
again.
6, 7 inches above ground, but they weren't blinking, but they were barely moving, and I got up there fairly close, and they just all simultaneously went out,
Hi, Eli.
and so I would sit there and say, yeah, either they were the spirit of the ancestors, or they would be what some would probably put in as the Fae. But I never forgot that because even my brother saw it, and but you could hear the native chanting. And it was like almost like being at a powwow, but it sounded almost distant, but you could hear them out there. So that what Beth was saying, about the fireflies. That reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nicole could tell you that Cherokees believe in the Fae and the fairies and the whole 9 yards.
That's right.
They even worked with the fairies at one point in time. So they still do.
And some still do.
Yeah.
Some still do. And
some
even
high-ranking medicine men.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's a lot of things out there that'll make you go, if you only open your eyes.
Yep.
Because that's right. Because we modern man's problem is they think they know everything.
That is the truth.
and they don't. They haven't even scratched the surface.
Best send Eli a link, see if he wants to come up. He can come up if he wants to.
But there's certain tales like about Fae circles, like supposedly. Okay.
So here's a question: when is a pixie not a pixie? When it has head up and I thought it was a question. It has head up and elf skirt, then it's a goblin.
Oh man!
That was a question. I put it up there. You silly woman, you. I love her. That cracks me up.
But you
Yeah,
know,
this
the
is
ones,
something Shire said a while ago.
yeah.
And then
What the heck?
David said that.
What?
Well, Shire, that's according to story, but there's more to. There wasn't, no one can say that there was just the one, but in a story,
Well,
yeah, in a
well,
story,
in the story, this creature had the head of a bull, the legs of a goat, but the torso of a man. So
that's right,
we don't
Spitfire.
know. So there's specific satyrs in different countries
Right,
will that are fighters. They're not like the Greek satyrs that just want to get drunk and have sex. Um, so some satyrs did create more imposing figures of themselves. Was
oh
it a
yeah,
satyr that was in costume? We don't know. I mean, it could have been Pan. We don't know because Pan has been in every religion. I mean, like most Mediterranean cultures and European cultures, and some Asian cultures, and but there's always been a trickster goat man.
exactly.
Um, but you
Now,
know, yeah,
through the veil, Nicole says, talking about that lives in the trees. Um, not to change y'all's subject, but
you're good.
I just read about that. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can find it real quick.
I'll help you with that, Christy. It's pronounced Nugawe.
It's dryad. The
Oh,
dryads are type of fairies that are tied to trees while they aren't the actual spirit of the tree, and are a type of fae. If the tree dies, the dryad will die too.
yeah. Well, they're they're in the family of the nymph families, which is still part of the fae. Like it's their caste system. You know what I mean? Like there's
like the wood nymphs,
um,
water nymphs, things like
Yeah,
that.
it
yeah,
said it don't travel far from their trees.
yeah. They don't travel far from the forest at all.
They're attached to one specific area
Yep,
and do everything they can to keep their trees alive.
yep. And they will kill to protect their forest. I mean, there's been reports of forestry departments out in like California and Montana and
Well, I really think
Canada.
that's what Misty Mountain's got at her house because we've seen what looks like this coming out of one of her trees.
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
And
Awesome.
I can say that she is so nature bound that the animals will come, I mean, literally come up and eat out of her hand. She picked
yeah,
up a
Awesome.
bullfrog. The bullfrog was talking to her last night,
yeah.
literally just chirping up a storm to her and talking, letting her flip it upside down every which way, and it didn't budge. And
Right.
she sat down in her yard, and the baby deer just come and eat out of her hands.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Awesome.
she is so into nature and stuff, and she doesn't, and the trees and stuff around there, she takes very good care of things, and she loves
Yeah.
animals. She took a tadpole in the house and now is raising a frog from it.
Yeah.
And she calls it
Well,
ghost frog. She calls it ghost.
Are we
well,
just going to
even
keep Eli in the basement and I'll talk to him in private?
Okay, I'm
No,
back.
yes,
I didn't know he was
yes,
there.
yes.
Hey guys, what's up, guys?
What's up, Eli?
What's up? How's
Hey,
it
Eli,
going?
brother.
What's going on, Warhorse?
Eli, bro.
How's it going, Cheryl?
Yes, Spitfire.
Pat?
Dryads is
Pat?
another form of the
Harry?
nymph. Yeah, they're nymphs are the elemental sisters. You know, they're earth, wind, fire, and water. Uh, they are the four sisters that the way legend says they were the four
Sorry.
sisters that were cursed and bound to the earth to protect the earth and keep it alive.
The
And
Shar Ghost.
I mean, it was easier for them to protect the forest and water and everything back when we were still primitive than now. But like I was saying, uh, there's been reports and everything of tree roots turning into like spikes and damaging heavy vehicles and stuff like that in forest of Canada, you know, California, stuff like that. There's still a heavy machinery graveyard in Northern California where there's a giant oak stump that's grown up through a backhoe,
Very
Oh,
like
that's
interesting.
cool.
completely through the whole entire metal body.
That is awesome.
Yeah. What's up,
You know,
Eli, brother?
Oh, nothing much, man. I mean, just got a few phone calls, man. It's like chilling out, you know.
Yeah.
How it rolls.
yeah, just chill.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Right. Right.
He chilling like a villain.
No, how about offerings like to like the
Yeah,
spirits,
sorry,
you
boy.
know? How does that work? Is it
Well,
just to please them or just to, make I know like way back then, I don't know anything about this, but they used to like make it rain and stuff like that. If you like give them an offering or
Well,
you
you
know
offer anything, you're going to please whatever you're offering it to.
the
So
best way to look
yeah,
at
it
it,
depends. It
all
depends
right.
on the entity. I mean,
Eli.
well, say you're going. Say you go to a water nymph and you give them fire.
Yeah.
They're gonna hate you for it because that's not their element. You know,
How
Yeah.
about
well,
it's
well,
Supplement.
Eli. The best way to look at it, it's showing respect. The best way
yeah,
one can sum it up is in a whole is showing respect. You know, just like when someone comes to your home, they show you respect because this is your home, right?
Yeah.
Well, this earth is the phase home. Different realms and stuff. If you're in their realm, you should show them respect. And if I come to you, like say you're able to, you have the source and everything to chop wood for me, and I, in return, can, hey, paint your house or whatever, that would
Yeah.
be a mutual understanding, another form of respect. So think of it something like that.
yeah, kind of like bartering. But the thing is, though, with some of them, they are fickle. They're
Yeah,
very fickle.
very much
Like
so.
yeah, like like if you give an
Oh.
offering to Sasquatch,
Right.
you will you'll give them food, you'll give them, something shiny, you'll give them glass beads like the Native American ancestors did. But in doing that, they don't want
Interesting.
fruit. They don't want they don't want fruit from HEB. They don't want fruit from the local grocery store. They want naturally grown fruit from the wilderness. But
Well,
in doing that, you go out to the forest and you pick, say, you go out to the forest and you pick wild blueberries and you pick granny apples. Well, you just pissed off the dryad or whatever nature element is guarding that forest.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's like a double bladed dagger. You're appeasing one spirit but pissing off. You're appeasing one entity but pissing off another entity. So
That's right.
yeah, you're never going to win with these kind of creatures because
Yeah.
they believe that it's their domain, even though what you consider a more powerful entity like Sasquatch or Dogman or whatever, you consider that more powerful because you know it's there and it can rip you apart. But the other
So why don't we
spirits,
do it now
just
these days
because
with spirits?
huh? Do
Why
what,
don't we do?
Eli?
I'm sorry for interrupting you, but why don't?
You're good.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, but why don't we do it now these days, like the investigators? Like, I know some spirits get mad because we're invading their space. Why can't we offer them an offering?
We
I mean, I
do
know
with
we,
tobacco, food,
Yeah.
water.
I
Yeah.
know some don't, some don't. Like,
Right,
I
right.
know
Which
that,
Yeah.
they
but
A
should.
lot
Right.
Which
don't.
they should.
yeah, they should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is just like it among the Native Americans. They offer uh, food up to the
Yeah.
spirit of the ancestors.
Right.
So and to the grandfather, your father sky, or someone say,
Yes.
you'd say great mystery. I mean, people still do that. But when you're dealing with paranormal investigators, again, you got some who do.
Mm.
You have a lot that don't.
Yeah.
And I think the ones that don't, I think not in every case, but in a lot of cases, I think that's why they end up getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Right.
So one
Or
has to know, first of all, what you're dealing with. Now, if you're dealing with an evil, dark spirit, you don't show respect to them. But to the
Mm-hmm.
good, you show respect. If you show respect, you'll get respect back. You know,
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
that's a
But
common law.
Another good rule of thumb is if you take something from the earth, plant something in its place.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good point. Good point. That's right.
and
Flowers,
and
yeah.
see,
Yeah.
like how Warhorse was saying, like we, our Native American ancestors and everything offered food and stuff to, our ancestors, and our forefathers. Yes, a lot of like we offered pemmican and stuff like that, but we also ground some of the pemmican and offered it to the four winds.
Yep.
Because the four winds is like the four sisters of the earth elements. Um, it's because the four winds always protected us, always surrounded us, always led us to where it would show us rain, it would show us, weather, bad weather coming. It would, it would give us shade by bringing us clouds, but it's still the same thing. You have to know what you are. You can't show respect to one and take from another. You just can't.
Well
It's
said.
yeah, it's mutual on all aspects. If you give to one, give to all, and let them know what offering goes where, because that's what our ancestors did, and that's how it should be still to this day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
Well said.
agree.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get on a little rant about that. It's just
All right, Nicole.
Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good, bro. Like
thank
always.
you, brother.
Well,
I
and
It's okay, Matt. It's good to know what the right thing is to do.
I
that's right.
know. I just, we take a lot of our information from certain sources and we forget other sources. It's we forget how to be one with nature, how
That's
how
right.
to bring our soul back to the life force.
That's right. Well said.
Yeah.
That's when people are dealing with other spirits, entities, and that's including Fae, and for the sake of argument, I'm even throwing in the hairy ones.
Elementals.
Right.
Yeah,
You know, so
Yeah.
a person should always know really about what you're dealing with, know a little
right,
bit about them, and hey, before you go charging into an area that you are unfamiliar with, do a little bit of research.
yeah,
So you can have some idea. If you run across something, you may know whether or not you're dealing with some good spirits, bad spirits. What type of spirits are they? I mean, are
yeah,
they fae? Are they the spirit of the departed? Are they evil spirits like demons and such? It's always good to know about what you're dealing with, and
right,
never show respect to the wrong one, which in this case I'm referring to demons.
yeah,
But to the others, you need to learn about on how to show respect, and showing respect in the right way to the right ones, and but also at the same time not forgetting about the others. So
right.
it can be like almost like a catch-22 sort of in some
Yeah,
instances.
it is. It really is.
What going to spirits like being angry, like it's I mean, knowing me, like I passed away and I was in a state where I was going through hell and everything, and I just think it's their frustration of trying to get out of their spirit state because they're frustrated, they're
Yeah,
not happy, they're like they're lonely, like they want to see their family again. They don't have the physical body, so that's annoying. Imagine not being able to move your body. That's how it feels.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I mean,
suppose you're right. I suppose you are right there, Eli. Uh, it would be a frustrating thing, as like someone ought to, that's a good way to look at it, is someone should put themselves in that spirit's shoes,
I've
so to
been there.
speak.
Yeah.
So
It's sad.
yeah, so
That's how I felt.
right. You're
because
looking for help and there's nothing there. And
and
that's the same way. Sorry, Warhorse. Just
no, no, no,
one
no, no,
second.
that's fine. Go ahead.
It it's just like bodies that have been left, like certain like certain battlefields. Like sheriff can attest to this. There's how many countless soldiers just in
You're
the
right.
Civil War sheriff that has went uncatalogued,
Right,
unknown.
right.
I mean, and
Well,
they're still trying to find an answer.
it's like I've I did my research on Sunken Road and
Right.
read all about it. Knew what I was getting
Yeah.
myself into. I knew that it was a terrible battle, and I went in with open mind, and I got overwhelmed. I mean, all
Right.
it was like every one of them wanted to say something at one time, and I mean, it just I couldn't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be
And
frustrating.
and you can see I'm happy go lucky when I started the video,
Yeah.
and
Right.
then it got to the point that I literally had to sit down. I mean, it was just getting to me that bad. We let after that video, that I recorded there, after I did all my recording and everything, we had to leave the battlefield. I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah. I mean,
It didn't take you long for your demeanor to change. You became very sullen.
yeah. Well, but you also got to think about other battles in history. Like, look at all the slaughtering that was done to our Native ancestors. That none of them even had a name to put to that body,
Yeah.
and they were just thrown away like it was nothing. It's you have to look at all that torment, all that suffering, all the questioning why, and it's going to come back to you because you're the only one that's willing to listen. And it's kind of the same way with cryptids. It's the same way with fae. It's the same way with anything, not just spirits. You have to look at everything that we cannot understand, that we cannot communicate with technically.
Now,
And then,
I have a question. Okay, and I'm sure one of y'all might be able to answer it. Like I said, I'm not knowledgeable in everything.
right.
Because me and Braveheart got to talking. All right, now we have heard stories about ghost cars, ghost trains. All right, now we're taught that when a person passes this life, you can't take anything with you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and it's generally because we have spirit. All right, now when you have see some apparitions, right? They're wearing clothes. That's material.
Yeah.
And then you're dealing with cars and trains.
I
How
think it's a
is
residual haunting.
huh?
I think it's a residual haunting.
Yeah.
Okay. How does that work generally?
It's kind of like, I'm sorry, you guys.
You're good.
It's kind of like, this is how I see it. It's like it's like a never-ending loop. It's like everything's made up of energy, right? It's like they leave an imprint of that car or that people that was in the car, and
the train.
It's like an imprint on the energy there, so it's like a never-ending loop that it goes on and on and on.
It's like how you do a video and record yourself. That video lives on. Well, the same way with if you see like a ghost train or a ghost car, it's a burnt impression on the asphalt for that track that just acted as a recorder, so it just keeps playing it over and over again.
It could be something that happened, negativity there that caused it to be an imprint, a death, shooting. I mean, anything, something violent, anything like that can cause a residual haunting where it's basically like an imprint. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean that makes sense.
Well, okay. Is it?
I asked you to answer something.
Is it possible? Is it possible to help that individual out, cross over, or is just an imprint of what his life was that's imprinted in a house or a car, or maybe an object?
Trevor can probably explain
this
it better
is not
than
my
I
subject.
did. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't think you can.
But
Did I hear my name?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
All
sorry.
right, hey, I got to get out of here, family. I got to my work's texting me, so I love y'all. Y'all take care.
Take care, Matt.
Take care, Matt.
Bye, Matt. Come back if you can.
Later, bro.
Later.
Later, brother. Later, brother. Y'all take care, bros and sis.
All right, Ed.
Uh,
he got quiet.
uh, hey, Boomer!
Hey, Boomer.
Hey,
How's it
who's
going,
hollering?
bro?
I can't quite tell who's who right here. I'm on my phone.
Well, okay, hold on here just a minute here. This me. Got my hat off this time.
Yeah.
All right. And
Um, somebody was asking me a question. What was that? I couldn't really follow along too much. I was having a late snack.
Okay, my
Residual hauntings.
my question is, Boomer,
Residual.
residual. Okay, could could a spirit be helped if they're stuck in a time loop? Like would they die over and over again? Can it be possible to help them, or
Um,
is just
that's
staying?
not. See, they're not
They're not aware of us.
They're
with those.
technically
They're
not
not
there.
physically there to
Right.
really. All right, residual stuff. All right, basically, there's two ways of something residual reoccurring throughout time over and over again. Uh, the thing is air. All right, think of the air that surround us. All right, as a recording device. Sound waves in the air record sound. Molecules in the air capture and record visual stuff left behind by energy. So when it's something residual, it's not necessarily the spirit being there in person. There's nothing to cross over. There's nothing to contact. It's a recording that's kind of like on a loop. Okay,
It's like
it's
watching
not
a
really
movie.
there. It's like what Cher said earlier. Imagine you're taking a video of yourself with a device. That
Right.
device is the air. The air molecules capture solid mass, which energy can become solid when that happens. Sound waves capture the audio aspect of it.
Okay, I
That's
got
why in
that.
a lot of cases when you see, not all the time does the audio and visual sync. Okay? A lot of people will report a ghostly figure with its mouth open as if it's trying to say something, but they don't hear it. Moments
Mhm.
later, they'll hear something else. It's because the physical aspect of it is not synced with the audio aspect of it. It's just what it's just a recording.
So you
That's
said you're
what a
being
residual is.
It's
so
like
okay.
Eli. It's like watching a movie. You
No,
can
no, no. I'm gonna
watch
say
it
something.
over and over, but you can't change it.
Okay, so okay.
All
So
right.
you're saying that let's say if I see a spirit, it goes to the wall. So basically, you're saying it's just maybe like smoke mixed with
It depends. I mean, it's not necessarily residual, but the best way to tell is like, all right, if you encounter a spirit that you can actually see,
Mhm.
with the naked eye, you happen to see a spirit walking up the hall. Try to make contact with it, get its attention, and establish line of communication. If it's not working, if they're still acting as if they don't acknowledge you, that's just uh that's just
Residual.
energy, residual
Okay,
energy left behind by that. But the
okay,
actual physical spirit is no longer there.
okay,
That
okay,
has moved on.
okay, Jason. Okay, let's say I'm looking at the wall, like I said. Okay, so I'm looking at the wall, and when the spirit passes through a wall, right? As they can, like, does it leave like a mist on the wall? Does it stay in the fabric of the
That de-
house?
um usually the substance left behind is referred to as uh
Ectoplasma.
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 Yeah.
Okay. Usually, the only way ectoplasma is left behind is if it's a
very strong emotional spirit, like a what do you call them again? The poltergeist. A poltergeist most likely will leave behind ectoplasm.
Negative.
A
And
spirit who's really emotional. What ectoplasm is? It's what the spirit's energy is collecting from the air around it. The air we breathe. It becomes a physical sappy substance because they're drawing it into their energy. That stuff produces as a spirit is trying to manifest. The way a spirit manifests is taking the molecules in the air, bring them close together to create a physical image, kind of like the same way water freezes. The colder the water gets, the closer the molecules get, the more solid it gets. It's kind of like that. That's why a lot of people experience cold blasts and stuff like that. What they're doing is they're taking the heat out of the air, using the air molecules to produce something solid.
Okay, all right.
See, what he's trying to.
No, I know what he means.
In easy terms of saying about a residual haunting is from a regular haunting. A residual haunting is on a time loop, like it's a reoccurring thing, and they won't acknowledge that you're there. Like a spirit, a regular spirit, will acknowledge you or look at you if you talk to them. Like if you can see them, if they manifest, and if they will look at you and will acknowledge that you're talking to them. Where a time loop or a residual haunting, they don't notice you because they're not physically there. You may see this because it's an energy
they've left behind. Yeah, it's just residue left behind.
Yes.
It's memories left behind.
Yeah. Oh, I got a question. Don't worry, you can answer it.
So in a way, what we're doing is we're seeing the memory.
It's not memories per se. I mean, memory is a physical thing. That's what we have with our brain, our physical brain, that stores information so that we can recall memory. But
without electricity, we can't have the memory, though.
Wait, I got a question. Okay, let's say someone's reliving their death, right? And they see a loved one next to them, right? But they're alive. How is it just their memory then, right? The memory of that person, knowing that they're not dead.
No. Say again.
Okay, let's say I'm reliving my death, right? And then I'm doing everything that I'm doing before I died, right? And let's say I see Joe Blow walking down the street saying hi to me, and knowing he's alive and I'm dead. Is that just a memory of him doing that? Knowing that other guy's still alive?
So in other words, you're dead and they're alive.
But
you want to know if the memory that you're having after you're dead, if that's just a time loop that's going through your head, or are you really seeing them?
Yeah, because let's say I'm dead, right? And I have like my brother. I'm talking to him, but I'm reliving my death while I'm in processing of dying, like almost dying, because he just says hi to me. I say hi to him, and I'm dead already, but I'm reliving that moment every single time. So that means because he's alive still, how does that work?
It's a memory.
It's a memory.
Wow,
it's a thought process.
That's your physical memories, because technically you're not like dead. Okay, you haven't totally expired. Your spirit is still tethered to your body.
All right.
Okay, your body is transferring information to your spirit. Your spirit's absorbing that.
Okay, so I was just thinking that. Okay, just wanted to verify that. So,
well,
near death experiences is far different than
real quick.
being dead.
To say, I thank y'all for having me. and I need to get myself over ready for bedlam, as they would say in England.
You're welcome. I'm glad you come up, and I'm glad we talked about the Fae, and I'm glad that Matt come up, and you guys know way more about it than I do. I'm learning, but I know some. But
Yeah.
I'm learning every day. You know, you learn something
Hey,
every day.
you never get too old to learn.
Yeah,
We're ever
thanks for
learning.
coming.
I'm always full of questions. So
The day you don't learn
Hey,
something is a wasted day.
Thanks for
yeah, it's
coming, Marty.
true.
Oh,
Hey,
I've
it was
wasted
great
many
meeting
days.
y'all.
nice
Good
meeting
It
you,
was
meeting you
man.
great
too.
meeting y'all. Hey, Eli, take care, bro. Hey,
Thanks, man. You
Boomer,
too.
Sheriff,
All
Bev,
right, bro.
all of y'all. Hey, love y'all. And remember, live, laugh, love, and respect.
Thanks.
Later, y'all.
Love and respect, Marty.
Night, Braveheart.
Aho.
Good night, Marty.
Good night. Later.
But there's just so much that we can't even fathom the answer. Like, I mean, there's so many questions about afterlife, paranormal in general, and all that we just can't simply answer because, like, we don't know what it's like for, none of us has ever experienced true death. There's no coming back from true death.
Right.
Okay, at least not in that same vessel you left.
Right.
Granted, I mean, I do believe in reincarnation.
I do too.
Like, you can be reincarnated into a different body, and or whatever. I don't know exactly how that works either. But
Well, I think that's for God to decide. Really, I don't think it's for us.
Like the situation you're asking about, memory, spirits, memories. None of us can answer how a spirit can recall a point in time. Like, I don't know. I've communicated with many spirits over the years. They can't even tell me how exactly that all works. Just like we can't totally 100% understand the human mind. We only use what, 10%, if that. I don't know what the number is.
Right.
We only use
we don't use
percentage of our
we
own
don't
mind.
use half of what our capacity
And
of our mind is.
and there's just so much we can't answer because we don't know the answer to 99% of the questions. We can only answer the questions we know through our experiences. Because we know we were there when it happened. We can remember, certain things about it that, yeah, I can tell you, it hurts when you're getting hit by a spirit, that's it. I mean, you can't, like, to ask me how a spirit can remember certain things. It would be like, asking a psychiatrist why we only use a certain percent of our brain. You know what I'm saying? We just don't have those answers because we haven't experienced it yet. We can only speculate a lot of what goes on.
That most people don't use half of their brain. Some of them only use a quarter of it. I mean, of course, we already know that because some people,
Some people don't use any of it.
Some of them don't use half of it, much less half of it.
I don't even use none of mine. So
I'm just saying, we can't comprehend a lot of things because I think that this is my feeling on it. I think when you're reincarnated, you learn a little more each time you come back. I think you learn as you go. You may not remember who you was or when or what or when you was reincarnated or anything like that. But I still think that your mind grows. I think your spirit grows. I think you can be an old soul or a new soul. And for me and my part, I'm an old soul. I mean, I'm fairly intelligent. Some people say anyway. I don't know if I think that all the time, but a lot of people think I am. But
Well, wisdom and intelligence is two different things.
right,
I mean, we gain
I
wisdom.
think I have both actually. I mean,
Like, we you ever experienced something where you don't have the learning or the knowledge of a particular thing,
you don't know
but
how you got it,
you
but you
know it for some reason without knowing why you know it.
right.
You
I
know what I
have that
mean?
all the time. I really know things that I shouldn't know all the
It,
time.
like it's like, a 2-year-old, okay,
Right.
who hasn't lived long enough to learn that fire hurts, okay? But I witnessed this with my own child. When my son was about 2 years old, um, for some reason, he knew automatically, like without anybody really deliberately teaching him anything about it. After my wife got done cooking, he knew that he wasn't supposed to touch the stovetop because it's hot.
Right. Right.
He didn't have to touch it to find out it was hot. He knew it.
Yeah.
Like, just, my kids, both my kids,
Right.
before they were the age of 4, knew how to use chopsticks.
It's kind of like,
Nobody taught them that. You know what I mean? But
for
there's
instance, it's like learning something that you don't know when you learned it because you didn't study on it. You didn't go
no,
to school
you
for it.
just know
It's kind of
something.
like, right. It's kind of like me knowing law. I know the laws in Indiana, and I never studied it. I mean, I know a lot of different laws about things that I never. That wasn't my
You know what?
thing that
And
I wanted
as
to do.
fact, you love to talk. I'm gonna guess that you were a lawyer in one of your past lives.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like you've learned something from your past. Like you may not remember
Right.
who you was, or what color you was, or what
It's
nationality, or anything like that.
right.
But you
See, our
remember
physical
stuff
brains
from.
aren't the only part of us that remembers habit. Okay.
Now I do remember
Um,
being from the
our
1600s.
Yeah, our spirits remember habit as well.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So when you're young and people happen to notice, wow, he's got quite a habit of doing this. How did he pick up this habit? Well, he was born with the habit because he's an old soul, or at least, not a brand new soul. Brand new souls have to learn everything physical and human, plus everything spiritual, or I'm not going to say religious because I mean that's two different things, but everything
Right.
spiritual and everything physical that happens to somebody who's born with a new soul, they both have to learn at the same time at the same rate. Whereas people are born with an old soul, hence what's the
Reincarnated.
word? Reincarnation. Um, that soul remembers those habits from its previous life.
I agree
How
with
would
you.
I know automatically how to uh, load, unload, and fire a firearm without somebody teaching me? I mean,
Right.
when I went to my hunter's trainers course, then the instructors were shocked as to the amount of knowledge I had with weapons. Which I mean, yeah, I grew up in a family of hunters and stuff like that. I've observed and seen, but to have that in-depth knowledge of how the firing mechanism works, how the powder ignites and ejects the projectile and all that,
Right.
like nobody went into detail to show. I mean, that's what hunter training course is for. My dad taught me how to shoot, basic. You get the gun snug to your shoulder, pull the trigger, and shoot. That was the extent of my training with dad. But
Right.
I knew more than that, just because it's habit. It was habit. My spirit's habit. At some point in time in my past life, I was very what's the word when you're well trained in something?
You're an
No,
expert.
there's a word for it, but well trained in the arts of firearms. You
You're
know, I
well
just picked up on it like a duck to water. You know what I'm saying?
It was your expertise.
yeah,
Right.
your expertise. Something.
And fighting, battling, stuff like that. I mean, I my whole life, all I've ever wanted to do was get into martial arts and things like that. And you know, I had this. It was a longing to do that. Like it wasn't just an interest; it was a calling. You know, because I believe, you know, one of my past lives, the three that I can remember my death scenes of. One, I was like a Roman soldier or some shit. Okay, which entailed a lot of combat and hand to hand and stuff like that. I mean, I've always been interested in joining the service and stuff like that, and or law enforcement. Like my whole life was like that. You know, just
Well,
nobody ever spoke to me about it. Like me joining a law enforcement was the last thing on my parents' mind, so they never spoke of it. You know, it was never. You know, my dad wanted sports for all of his sons. You know.
well, I don't know. There's no lawyers in my family, but my family will come to
Right.
me.
They're,
And Frank can tell you, I've had many of my family come to me and ask me, how do they do this or how do they do that? I've helped them in court. I've helped them file papers at the courthouse. I mean,
right.
not just one, but several. And I didn't go to school for that, but I know what I'm doing.
Right.
I have no idea how I know, but I do. And it's like nursing, you know. Yeah, I'm a CNA. I've been one this lifetime. For 35 years, I was a CNA, but I still know more about the health field and about being a nurse. I could be a nurse without ever having a license, and that's the truth. I know how to work the machines. I you know the I know how to do the needles. I know how to. I mean, I don't even know how I know all that. I just do. It's the strangest thing, but you know, it's like you pass from one life to another, and you take that knowledge with you. You just don't take the knowledge of who you was,
Right.
where you lived. Now, I truly believe I'm from the 1600s is when I first started, and I believe that I'm an old soul, and I believe that I was a nurse at one time and possibly a lawyer. I worked in the lawyer field somewhere, so
Right.
I mean, either a lawyer or an assistant of some kind. But I also feel like there's other things that I know, you know, that I shouldn't know. But them's the two
Right.
main ones.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like you come off as somebody who's like been involved with a courtroom setting, whether you were a paralegal or a
Right.
lawyer or a
Yeah.
DA. Um,
You are going
it,
to argue
it,
till the end.
Well, it's not only that. It's not just that. Yeah, I can do that. I agree with that.
well, yeah,
I'm
it's
just
not just that. It's
I know that side of it.
the
I don't know how.
right the fact that she's willing to just go beyond to get to the truth. That's
Right.
like, I mean, she'll go and go and go until she gets the answer she wants. It's just like a lawyer grilling a witness or whatever on stand. She's
I
going to
do
keep
that.
going until she gets that answer she's looking for.
Yeah,
I do that. I don't like that.
I
It's fine.
agree.
I don't. I agree with that, but I think I was both at one time, in two different lifetimes. I think I was a nurse in one,
Right.
and I think I was a lawyer in another, or
And
even a
I
judge.
think sheriff was also in a high level law enforcement agency at some point in his life too.
I think he was that.
FBI or some kind of federal agency,
Yeah,
because
I
he
think he
kind of
was
comes
that.
off that way too. Like he's got an old soul too that is experienced in high level law enforcement. I'm not talking about your average everyday, officer or,
Right.
even state trooper. Like this, I'm talking like federal government level stuff. Like, because he kind of comes off that way. Like, I mean, bullyish, kind of. Like an FBI agent would be.
Right.
Like.
Right. Like he's just knowledgeable about the stuff, and he just comes off that persona he puts on.
And and he does also pursue it to the end as well, like any good agent would do. You don't stop till you've came to your conclusion. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Go ahead, Boomer. I was a court jester. I know.
No, Beth, I can't figure you out. Well, you're not as you don't come off as being as old of a soul as those two anyway.
No, she's not.
Yeah, you have a used soul. It kind of get I kind of get the feel like your soul has an array of different experiences. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't fastened to any one particular experience or life. CIA could be, I don't know. MI6? No. Oh, MIB. That's MIB. Yeah. You do know MIB is not a real federal organization, right? There are no men in black.
How do we know they're not? They're so secretive.
Wait a minute, Boomer. Yes, there are, because all of those agents dressed in black suits.
There's no such thing as black SUVs and black helicopters and men in black, guys.
I'm teasing.
They don't exist. Area 51 is this big fenced-in part of the desert. It doesn't exist. The only thing real about Area 51 is the electrified fence, okay?
Well, it's like my best friend Tammy. She has an old soul. And she goes back, and I believe that me and her, that our souls have been entwined forever. I think that...
That's possible, Derek.
I think that we meet each other in every lifetime. And I think your souls, I think our souls also, you meet people in every lifetime that travels over to your next lifetime. I think you're meant to be around certain souls.
Yes,
I truly believe that.
Too. Because I've heard that many times over too. My grandma used to say it, like, my mom's mom, like she was very, very into the spiritual side, and she would always say she believes that everybody that meets in life has already met once before in another, because our souls have a connection. I mean, whether it briefly or for a long period of time, they have to meet. No matter how long or brief, those souls have to meet again in each and every life. So when somebody's on their way out and their last words to you are something along the lines of, we will meet again, literally they mean you will meet them again in another life.
I agree with that 100%, because I truly, truly believe that everybody on this panel right now, we've all met in past life, and we've all come together in this life.
Yes.
I believe
that too, wholeheartedly.
Well, especially.
I mean, even the ones we don't get along with.
Right. I mean, I feel connected.
There's a reason why we meet people that we don't get along with, whether it be a life lesson or whatever. But in every life, we're still going to keep meeting that same person we're not going to get along with. Maybe eventually, somewhere in another life, it'll be a meeting where we do get along. Right. You know what I mean?
Right. I think that our souls are entwined. I think that I think that they recognize, our souls recognize each other, whether we do or not. I'm a true believer in that because I
Well,
feel so
that
much, and I feel that I feel connected to you all on another level other than this lifetime.
well, that goes right along with what I used to say back in the day. I used to explain it this way, because this is the information I've received through communicating with spirits and beyond and stuff. Particularly Stephanie Bennett, who has been very well over the last 6-7 years of giving me information. What I mean, and there's a reason why the term "old soul, new soul" exists. What we are, and don't take it literally. I don't know. Well,
Right.
where they say in the Bible that we're all made in God's own image. All
Right.
right, now it's not literal
Right.
because we all look different.
Right.
How it was explained to me is, okay, this entity humans call God, okay, it's his. I mean, he's not even like it's he's unisex. It's like he like has no sex, just like angels. The ultimate creators, what I refer to him as. We are literally a piece of him. Okay, what happens throughout the course of conception, birth, growing inside the womb and stuff like that. Okay, at the point where the embryo starts taking on physical characteristics and starting growing appendages and things like that, arms, legs, toes, feet. At that point is when the creator literally takes a piece of his energy, which is the soul, our soul, and assigns a particular angel to guard that soul. That angel takes that piece of him and places it inside that vessel as it finishes being created. All right, we start our own creation, physical creation, but that part of it is we're literally like housing a piece of the creator's own soul, spirit, whatever you want to refer to it.
Right.
So that angel's in charge of that soul. That's our guiding, not our, that's our guardian angel. Okay. Guardian angels are assigned to more than just one person. And we all have our guardian angels who look over us, over our souls. They're in charge of our souls.
I agree with
not
that.
our vessels. Okay. They're in charge of our souls, protecting our souls.
Right.
But because of free will, they can't intervene unless we ask them to. Okay. And then there's everybody says I have what is the one personal one to you? The spirit, not guardian angel, but what's that?
Your guardian angels, you mean? What are you talking
No,
about?
the guardian angels are different. Then there's your spirit guides. Spirit guides.
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit guides may or may not be someone who was at one time related to you or whatever. But a spirit guide, it's somebody who has existed before and passed on and crossed over. And they just kind of like, they're the ones that are the voice in your head. Not the angels, that spirit guide. They're the ones that are like in your head making these suggestions, trying to let you know, trying to give you a preview of what will happen if you do the wrong thing. That's that voice in your head saying, all right, don't step off the curb, there's a car coming. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones saying, all right, be careful when you swing around, you may knock that glass off the table. That's your spirit guide. That's somebody who's you have a personal connection to. whether you know it or not. There's some kind of personal connection. They chose you.
You have
Guardian
that.
angels
Just
were assigned
now
to
listening.
you.
He says, I need some of that. And I said, you got them. You just ain't listening.
Who said what?
She said, well, Vale says, well, mine isn't listening. Left out, I think there is two arguing who has to deal with me next.
Hey, Nubsy.
Hi, Nubs.
I only have one because that I am the only one because I can't handle another one.
Well, I do. I just feel like that our souls continue to go on until God decides that, hey, you need to rest. You've had enough. And then he makes a new one. That's how I feel. And then it's like kind of like retiring. You know what I mean? Am I saying that right? Kind of like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't believe that. I don't believe that he's makes the determination of when your soul quit. I mean,
I think
because of the free will thing.
If we want, right? I think he lets. I think he lets our spirit, our soul, determine whether we want to be reborn or not. I think
right. That's what I believe. I mean, I think that. I mean, he has great influence, obviously, but because of the free will, we still get to choose what happens to us in the afterlife.
Okay,
that's what I believe.
Y'all might have. Y'all
you know what I mean?
This one. Here's a question, Winter. If we are reincarnations of former lives in time, is that a possibility why people are drawn to war reenactments?
It could be.
You know what? After this conversation, I don't know what I believe anymore.
It could be why Sheriff is so drawn to the Civil War. Of course, he lived around the places that is the ground where they fought at. I mean, extensively. I mean that doesn't hurt, but
I mean, I think it has a great impact. I mean, I don't think that explains all of it, but yeah, that could be.
It does have an impact on it, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's someone who's interested in a particular thing, whether it be a particular profession or talent or a hobby or whatever. I believe a lot of that has to do with the fact that there's a good possibility, a great possibility that person has a soul that had lived through it already and is still interested in pursuing, being close to that element. You know what I mean?
In that
like
case,
you said, with Sheriff.
In that case, what you said about me is very true because I have so many different interests.
Well,
right.
Carl.
Well, and I play guitar, so.
What the?
So there's some music talent there too. You could have been the guy sitting around the campfire during the Civil War playing the banjo for everybody as they have their small R&R. You know what I'm saying?
And it's funny you say that because I can play banjo.
But the music thing, I mean, that could be part of it. I mean,
who's Misty too? You talking about husband? Are you husband?
It's me. I'm actually on my phone.
Okay, so which one you up here on? The computer or the phone?
I'm on the phone. So get rid of the phone.
Okay. There you go.
She's hiding.
Are you hiding? She's not hiding.
She done went and hid.
I'm outside.
I'm not exactly sure what Carl's trying to say there.
Yeah, I can't see chat, guys. So
Well, I believe that okay, I believe we get gut feelings. Yes, I believe that we do, but I also believe that that spirit guide is the one that's telling you through your ear. You need to watch this. You need to look out for this. You need to, along with our own spirit, can also add to that. I mean, I have gut feelings all the time, and believe
Right.
me,
That gut feeling is something separate as well. That gut feeling is actually your own spirit knowing something that
is wrong.
it's already experienced once.
I'm
So
not.
it's trying to tell you when you get that gut feeling that something's wrong, that's your spirit saying, "Oh, I've been in this position before. Something bad's going to happen." That's your gut feeling,
That or you
and
just
which
got
has nothing to
crazy
do with
intuition.
spirit guides.
Right. I call it intuition, though. I call it something that, I mean,
Right. It's all the same.
it could be something that you knew from past life, but it all could be also something that's just telling you, look, you don't need to do this, or look, this is going to happen, or that's going to happen. I get gut feelings all the time, and 99.9% of the time, they are 100% right.
Right. I mean, gut feelings are your own spirit suggesting to you that something's not quite right. Whereas that's different from what that little voice in your head tells you, which is your spirit guide telling you, like, all right, you shouldn't do this. All right. Now, if you combine the two, you're golden. Okay. If your own spirit, your gut feeling is coinciding with what your spirit guide is telling you, hey, you're golden. You know what to do, what not to do. Okay. So if you do the wrong thing, that's on you. That's because you're ignoring your gut feeling, which is you're ignoring your own spirit, your own soul, and you're ignoring your guide. So if you get fucked up in the end, that's on you because your free will to say, I'm going to ignore my gut feeling, I'm going to ignore that voice in my head, I'm going to ignore all this and do the opposite, and I'm going to get fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
can't
you.
disagree with that.
That's the problem with free
Nicole,
will.
if that was
That's
you,
the
I'd
problem
put
with
you
free
to
will.
work on
But I could imagine a lot more going wrong if we didn't have free will as well. You know what I mean?
Jax thinks he's reincarnated. I do too. He's an old soul. So is Vale. Both of them are old souls. I 100% agree with that.
I'm just old as hell.
No, I'm old as hell.
Quite a few of my friends are reenactors, and some of them have said that they had fought in the Revolutionary War and usually joined the same unit that they had been in during the war.
I just learned what Beth's previous life was.
What?
It
Really?
just came to me. She was the queen of hell in a past life.
Oh my
And
God.
that's why they don't want me back.
She was she was Lucifer's advisor.
And they booted her because she tried to take over.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone
Nope.
that.
Heaven was the most
No.
ancestor, it's my
Heaven
spirit.
don't want her, and hell's afraid that she'll take over.
Yeah, because it's been there, done that.
Yeah.
No, that's a good spirit to have. A medicine man spirit? Shit. If
Yeah.
I was a medicine man in a past life, and I think that accounts for a lot of the true doctors in the world today, the ones that are out for, to help others and not just for the fat wallets. Those people, the ones that are in that profession because they feel within them to help other people. I believe they were in past lives before traditional medicine, some sort of like medicine doctor or whatever, somebody who, performed healing processes on people, whether it be spiritual healing or whatever. I think
That
that's why, you know,
Okay, Sheriff put that. Said you have people in the UK that's no connection to the American Civil War, but they go great gusto and are obsessed with war reenactments. It could possibly mean that they were there at one point in time. I mean, when you come back, I mean, chances are, I don't know if you can pick where you go back to or who you go to, but I doubt it. You can just pick that you're being reincarnated, but
Right. Yeah, I also believe that you don't have a choice of what your next
Right.
vessel is going to be, but you get to choose whether or not you want to take that, adventure.
I
You know
think
what I'm
I
saying?
was a slave, and I think I dreamed about it the other night. I think
Right.
I was
I mean, it's kind of like
a male
when
black
you go.
time.
Right. It's kind of like when you go to a car rental place. All right. You don't get to choose the exact car you take. They ask you minivan, sedan, or whatever, but they don't. You can't choose the exact car. They put you in what they want what they have available to you. It's like that.
So they just take it off the shelf?
We have a limited choice. We have a limited choice as to what our next vessel is going to look like, or whatever. Or, you know, our spirits are just here to put that vessel through the course of life.
Well, it's like Vale here. She says, explain this. She got full detail on how to usher spirits to the boat and lay them down and placing a burlap over their eyes. Well, I would say that that's a past life thing, or that you've done that, or I mean, sometime in your lifetime you've done that. Sometime in your, not this lifetime, but a different lifetime. I mean, if you, it's like we were saying earlier, like I know stuff about nursing that I have never done,
Right.
but I know how to do it.
Yeah, I kind of naturally took to that too.
And like I naturally know about law that I should. I mean, literally an extensive amount. And I mean, and believe me, that's got me out of some crap. Let me tell you. But I'm just saying that I think we take over. I think we take what we learned in our past lives and we bring it with us. We just don't realize that it's with us until it happens. Until we say something comes out of our mouth and you're wondering where you learned it from, you know, or how do you know that? But and it can't explain it because you haven't studied it, you haven't went to school for it, you know.
By the way, before I forget it, I just remembered the word I was trying to remember before. The word is proficiency, or proficient. It just came to me. It's like an hour later, it came to me.
But
I was very proficient in weaponry in another lifetime. Let's put it that way.
You know what, Nicole?
I don't know how to explain that, Nicole. I mean, I don't know. It's a possibility. I don't know.
Well, isn't it ushering a soul when we help them cross over?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you are ushering, you're helping them pass through.
Yeah.
I mean, you're helping them move on.
Yeah, that could be very symbolic.
Yeah, I mean, could be what she's doing. I mean,
for instance, your gift. I know you're gifted. Okay, I've seen you. Do you? All right, your gift of being able to cross spirits over that are stuck in the physical plane. That memory could be symbolic to what you do today. It's like you've always been that guide for the spirits. You're there to help them, whether it be peaceful here or cross them over. I'm just speculating here, but that it very well could be related directly to what you do now today, which is you assist spirits in helping them cross over. Now, I don't know what your gifts are. I can't remember. I've only seen a few of your.
She's pretty much
streams,
like
she has quite a few.
Yeah, and you got to remember, a lot of those memories we have could, the dreams we have, the memories of past lives, they could be symbolic. It's not always literal. Like, you weren't literally deaf, like crossing souls into hell. Okay, you know what I mean?
I knew the first time she come in my chat that she was gifted. It's like I pick up on other gifted people. I know you do too, Boomer.
Yeah, I mean, I can to an extent. Like, I couldn't tell somebody what their gift is or anything like that. Nobody
Right,
can.
you know that they have something.
Yes,
But
please, Nicole.
any empath can sense that. Any empath can pick up on stuff like that because what we do is we read spirit energy. And if there's something within that spirit energy that says what their abilities are, you know, or if they have an ability, we can pick up on that and say, "Oh, you're also gifted." Now, I can also tell I can tell other empaths in person. If we're together in person in the same room, I can tell if they're an empath or not because we have that mirror effect. You know, that crazy house at the parks and stuff, like it creates a mirror effect. Like one's bouncing off the other. What's that figure 8 symbol? Infinity.
Infinity.
It's like an infinity effect.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
actually
picking up them, they're picking up me, and it's bouncing back and forth. You know,
I have
that's the only way I
actually
can.
had people in Walmart walk up to me and start talking about the paranormal.
Hi,
Just
Patrick.
out of the blue.
Oh, there she is.
You want
Hey.
me to
All right,
explain
she's
this?
going to explain to us what she means.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it's not a dream. It's nothing like that. I have memory. I know what it was like to have the water splash up on my feet. I did not have sandals. The rock would cut into my feet, and I had to bear that rock under my feet. And I remember looking, over the hill, and there's thousands and thousands that, I would usher into this boat. I would lay them down, put burlap over their face. I would push the boat out with a stick, and I waited for the boat to come back. I would usher more in. I remember that clearly as if I'd done it yesterday.
Okay. Well, when I said dream about the black man and being that, when from the 1600s, that's not a dream. That's something that I see and that I know, and I was there. I know I was there. I know the person I was there. I can tell you what I was wearing. I'm like you, Nicole, when it comes to that.
Yeah,
And the reason why I say it was a dream, but it wasn't a dream because I don't remember my dreams, and this I remembered. 100%. I believe it was a memory that I just remembered. And I agree with you. I think that maybe
I wasn't trying to suggest that it was a dream for you. I was just using dreams as another example.
Right.
I thought you were trying to say.
When you, like Boomer, he's had past lives that he knows. He can remember everything, stuff about them, what he did and how he was. And it's not from a dream. It's from, it's
well,
like,
the only thing I remember are my death scenes in 3 previous lives.
Yeah, I remember 2 of my death scenes. Both of them.
I mean, I can like tell you in detail what it was like to die those 3 times because I can remember it, and I remembered each one at different points in my life. And it started out with the most recent one when I was about, I think, 11 or 12. The most recent one was it was sometime in the 20s. I'm thinking 20s Chicago. That was the first one. Then the second one was like more in the 1800 cowboy and Indian type days, whatever. I'm thinking it was like a high noon shootout or whatever. And then the last one I remembered, which would have been in linear time, my first death experience was like sometime during the Roman War days or whatever it was. I remember these like in different points of my life, like starting at the age of 11 or 12. Then I was like 18 or 19 because I was just about to get out of high school. And then the last one, my last memory was while I was still in the service. I was in my 20s when that happened. And what's weird is that's the only thing I remember is my death scenes.
Yeah, Carl, I picked up on you and Dave's chat. I knew instantly. As soon as you hit the chat, I knew it. I don't have to see somebody in person. I can feel their energy, I guess. Well, especially if they're gifted, it's like it's like you put off an energy or something
You weren't sure about me.
It's like spider senses tingling.
I knew that you had something. I just didn't know what it was. Most of the time, I can pick up what it is, but not always. I wasn't sure about you per se as a person at first because I'm always curious about people. But I mean,
and this is another reason why I'm not a big hugger and stuff like that. I'm not big on hugs and things. When I come in physical contact with another who is gifted, I don't know if this has ever happened to any of you guys or anything. I mean, just shaking hands. Like, I rarely shake hands too, but shaking hands or especially giving a hug to somebody who's also gifted, I get this low, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like this low electricity running through my body type sensation, but at the same time, it's like kind of cold and sticky. Like, it's kind of like when you experience walking through a spirit energy and it kind of feels cobwebby. But imagine that on your inside, kind of electricity charged kind of thing.
Then their spirit leaves an impression on yours. Like they leave like a residue or I don't know how to say it. It's like
it's almost like static electricity. When you go to touch somebody, you get that static charge, but on the inside of my body, like you know. So I'm always like, I don't like touching people, basically because of that, but other reasons too. But it's a weird feeling.
I used to wear gloves.
To
I don't wear
like
gloves
come
anymore.
in physical contact with another who's gifted, and you can physically pick up on it. I can emotionally pick up on it from a distance with people because of the empath thing, but it's different, it's like more intense.
Is that what you mean, Nicole?
But
it's like you.
I kind of strayed from the question, didn't I? I was trying to pose a question to you guys if you experienced that same kind of thing.
Well, I think with her and the boats, my explanation with the spirits and the boats would be maybe you was somebody who ushered spirits around in the spirit world.
But how could that be possible?
Could be a delayed entry program they have up there before they decide whether or not they want to reincarnate you. I don't know.
Maybe you hide them for some reason, or maybe you protect them. Maybe you're a protector of the spirits. I mean, think about that. I mean, you very well could be.
Well, not protector, but guide. It would be more
something. Yeah, that's what I mean. Something to that effect. She's she could be their guide because basically she's voting them. Think about
you
that.
have crossed spirits before, right? In this lifetime.
Oh yeah.
Like that's one of your things, right? Is crossing spirits over.
Mm-hmm. If they want to go, yeah.
I just crossed last night.
So that could be what it's suggesting to you. Because memories can be suggestive too. Like we don't always remember everything literally. We just don't. And a lot of our memory is, what we imagine what it should have been like it, being suggestive. So that memory for you could have been suggestive to the fact that what you do today, whereas you're a guide, you're the person that they come to guide them to where they got to go, which is literally what, when we cross spirits over, is what we're doing. You know what I mean?
You could have been the one that put Moses in It's all conjecture.
I gotta run to the restroom. Y'all hold the fort down.
Now, Beth, you understand why I said what I said about you before, right?
I wouldn't
Okay.
run, I'd walk.
Yeah, I know. I didn't argue now, did I?
So, Sheriff.
I gotta wait. Somebody's in the bathroom. Anyway.
You
Yeah,
just
you
never
have
know where I'm gonna go with that.
you have a not. I mean, it's probably well used, but not, I wouldn't say it's an old soul. You have a like I don't know, like you picked your soul up off of a used car lot, but yeah, it's not
Salvation
a
Army.
classic. You know what I'm saying? You're not a classic
It only had one owner.
Cadillac, but you got a soul that had a little wear and tear on it. It's not fresh new, obviously. But you know what I'm saying?
My
So
parents
what are you
weren't
trying to say,
rich,
Boomer? She's beat up. What are you trying to say, Boomer? She's beat up and dented?
I think he's trying to say she's had one owner at least.
Yeah, there you go. That soul has had at least one or two previous owners.
Oh my goodness,
anybody's
this
beat up,
fits
kicked in,
into our private conversation last night. Oh,
I'm
goodness.
going to mute myself before I get in trouble.
I mean, if anybody was beat up,
It got lit a fire under Sheriff.
It'd be me or Boomer or Nicole or Sheriff or Misty, because we got some old souls.
So I gotta say, because I never get much of a chance to say this to Nicole, I love what you do on your stuff. As much as I can, I don't get to them very often, but I've seen some of your streams and I love it. You're like right there, spot on.
Thank you. I feel like a
Derek, that don't
psychiatrist
sound weird at all. Sorry, Nicole, go ahead.
No, I was just thanking him. I said I feel like a psychiatrist sometimes.
Yeah, I mean that could be another past life you had, because not that I put that much faith in the psychiatrists and stuff. I've had many dealings with psychiatrists, but there is that spiritual part of them that is kind of a guide. They're trying to guide you into, so that could have very well been one of your past lives. You may have been a psychiatrist at some point,
Yeah. Well,
that's what I meant by nurse and a lawyer and stuff. I mean, I don't have a license for that. Neither one of them. But I can tell you stuff about them and how to do it.
Yeah,
so I mean, same with you. I'm sure that there's things that that you shouldn't know because you never studied it. You never went to school for it. But yet you know. So, I mean.
That doesn't sound weird at all, Derek.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of people that experience things like that. I mean, I could. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say what I meant by that is when the spirits want me to help them do everything, get my chair back or help me get this person out of my house or, I feel like that go-between person.
Oh yeah, I mean that's where you gotta set not just boundaries but like prioritize. You have to like, all right, is this that big of a deal? Like, I mean, should I put a lot of energy into doing this, or should I just go on to the next one, which seems more urgent? You know what I'm saying?
Right. But
I've dealt with that too.
Look what Matt put. Remind me not to go to the woods with Matt. I mean, seriously? I'm not going to the woods with Matt. That's not good at all. I'm staying away from him. That's what he's going to do to you.
I feel safe in a way.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, I'd feel like he was my protector.
I did too. I did too. I was teasing. I'm teasing him.
But,
I feel like he's
bro, Matt, I'll go
Yeah.
on a camping trip with you any day through the woods. I'll go
I
on a
feel
hike
like
through
he's
the
a
woods with
gift
you.
really to people. Matt is very knowledgeable about things. He's very smart to be as young as he is. He's a very intelligent person.
Oh, what I think Matt, one of Matt's past lives was that of a Neanderthal or a caveman or pre-human,
Lord,
whatever being,
oh,
primate.
I know nothing. I just work here.
Because right there, where he says he uses a sharpened bone, that's what they used to do. They made weapons out of bones, stones, and that. So he could very well have been a I'll be nice caveman in a past life.
He could have
You
been
know,
the original Bigfoot.
he very well could have. But I mean,
Hey,
it's cool.
anything's possible.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a soul from a being that existed BC,
I'll be
wow,
back.
talk about an old soul. You know what I'm saying? Any old souls I've known are at least 300 AD and after. I have never met an old soul that's BC. I mean, come on, that's even the ancient spirits, the evil ancient spirits I've faced before, like Red Eyes. Red Eyes isn't BC. He's at least maybe 3 AD. You know what I'm saying? I'd say that's as old as I've ever seen is maybe 3 AD. But I don't know. Like
That's a good question, Doris. Nicole, have you ever had a spirit that was too much to handle?
I can say no, because I've always been able to handle them some way or form. Like I said, psychiatry, you have to talk to them and agree with them and disagree. And
Yeah.
actually, I think we all could say yes to that one, guys. Everybody on the panel can say yes to this one because we all, at one time or another, has had to deal with Beth. If that's not the most difficult soul I've ever dealt with, hey.
Dang, Boomer!
I love you too, Boomer.
well, they didn't say in body or out of body.
Yeah, it didn't specify.
Right?
Didn't specify.
In body, sure. I've had a bunch of those.
Right.
I know nothing. I just work here.
You know more than you want to let on.
So, Sheriff.
I don't know shit. Yes.
Did you take care of the pendant?
We did. I did do the research and everything, and come to find out the lady has passed away.
Oh, okay.
Because I got with my daughter and told her, and she says, "I know exactly which one you're talking about, and I'll dig it up, dig it out and take it." And we had talked to my aunt, and my aunt had told us that she had passed away. So we had the good intentions of trying to do what you said.
Can I hear more of that story? I'm intrigued now. What'd you do? Find a pendant that belonged to somebody who's deceased now, or?
It was actually belonged to my mother.
Oh, okay.
And was told to take it to her best friend.
Yeah, we were looking at pictures that night, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I seen a picture of his mother, and I was telling, I'm seeing, dragonflies and something about a pendant, and I think I had said that was at somebody's funeral. I would smack on it. I can't remember now, but that was the lady that you were supposed to give the pendant to, and I gave you her name and everything, and you guys knew what I was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, it was. She thought it might have been my mom's sister, but it turned out that it was my mother's best friend.
Oh, that's cool.
But I do want you to know that is the first time I have ever tried dealing with anything about my mom's since she's passed away.
Right.
It's still a very touchy subject with me. Let's put it that way.
Right.
Yeah, I completely relate to that. Not with my mom, of course, but others. You know.
It's
I
well, I lost her in January of 2019.
Hmm.
hmm
So it's just been a couple of years, so it is still fresh. But
Oh yeah.
what people don't realize is, since I was 11 years old, it's been is me and my mom. Even though I've had
Right.
wives and kids and so, it's been me and my mom. That's all I've had.
Right.
And when she passed away, I lost everything.
Yeah.
It wasn't that I just lost my mom. I lost everything. Not materialistically, but just
Right. I know what you mean.
her being there. It's like if I had a problem, I could call her. If I needed help with something, she could help me. So it just everything went away, and I got in a funk. Let me tell you, a bad one.
hmm
And my son and my daughter both tried talking me out of it, and I just had to deal with it.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I
Yeah, that's
stayed.
something I've learned. You can't just talk somebody out of those emotions, when you're going through shit like that.
Well, it's like I lost my dad when I was 11. Okay,
hmm
I still will sit and think about my dad and cry. It's just
Oh yeah.
that's just the way it is.
Yep.
Um, but it's not the same as like when I think about my mom.
Right.
Because it's been so long. So it's just, and people's
And
like, well, why don't you try to communicate with her through spirit box? I said, I don't want to do that.
yeah, that's yeah. I've
Yeah,
gotten
it's
that
not
so
for
many
everyone.
times.
That's not
I
something that I
I've
want to
had so
do.
many people tell me that about my daughter, and I just like you don't understand. It's like they
Would
don't
I like to
understand
hear her
what
voice
happens.
again? Absolutely. I
Right.
would. There's no way that I would say no to that. Yes, I would love to
Right.
hear her voice again, but I'm
Yeah.
not going to do it that way.
Not through a fucking box.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
I'll hear it again one day.
Yep.
I'll be with her again. So
Yeah.
You know
And I'm
how surprised
and
I was to hear my mother come through a spirit box like 2 or 3 days after she passed?
that's one thing that's kind of weird about me. Like I can sit and communicate with any spirit that comes across, and I can sit and listen to these,
thanks, Derek.
spirit boxes and things like that when it's strangers coming through. But I can't emotionally, I could not bring myself to sit here and have a conversation with one of my dead relatives, especially people that are the closer ones, like my daughter, my sister, my best cousin.
Right.
I would not be able to handle that.
Well,
If
Boomer, you've heard
one,
them. You've heard them say my actual real name come across the spirit box,
Yeah.
but you don't ever hear me say
yep,
what or try to figure
right,
out. I let it go
yep,
I will
because
say that.
I am I don't want to rehash a wound.
Hmm.
Well, I will say that I concur about our mothers because my dad died when I was 16. Well, I had my mom until I was 31 and almost 32, and you a lot passed through that time, and we was very close and very. She was my best friend. She was my everything. She was the one that knew everything and anything there was to know about me. She knew it, and second behind her would be the one that's up here in this little square box down here, T. Coop. She's the one that knew everything after that. And I miss my mom. She died. She's been gone 25 years this year, um, in June, and
hmm
I can say that it may get easier to live with, but it's something that will always eat at you. It eats at me every day.
yep,
Well,
Yep.
you know,
I miss her every day of my life, and it's something that I will always do until I pass and see her again.
well,
But I know that I will see her again.
I'll tell you what drives me insane, and I mean literally, is the night that my dad, or the night that my dad passed away, is did I tell him I loved him?
Oh,
You know, and my mom told me, she says, well, you know, he loved you. I said, that's not the point, Mom. I said, did I physically say I love you?
Right.
And that eats at me at every day. And I for the most part, I keep it in the back burner, you
Who
know.
in,
So
who in chat? Who in chat on our panel goes by Jaybird?
No, read that again, Mary.
Nickname Jaybird.
what?
Am I saying that wrong? Someone in chat or on panel needing to talk to a brother, they called him Jaybird.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's my oldest son's nickname.
I can answer T Coop's question to me though,
That's
She,
what
real quick.
that's
she
what
would
his
like.
Real
wife
quick.
calls him.
All right. Hold that thought, one at a time. Who's going first? Don't matter to me.
Well, I've been staring at this question for like 30 minutes now.
All right, go ahead and tell him.
Where T Coop says, "Boomer, what do you feel about me?" The best thing I can say is because I haven't had the connection with you like I have the others and stuff. It's not immediate, like, but I kind of get the same kind of feeling with you as I do Beth. Like not an old soul per se, but a fairly used soul.
Used.
You know,
dead and banged up.
but I mean, if that's what you mean, like about what I feel about you is, do I feel that you're an old soul versus a young soul? It's kind of, I don't know, kind of medium, like Beth. You know, like that's what I pick up. Like
she's had a hard life. This life she's in right now.
Oh yeah,
one. It's been a very hard.
But that's, I mean, that's kind of irrelevant to what I was talking about with
I know.
souls.
Saying that.
Rather, yeah. I mean, I haven't been around you enough. Not that I'm saying I haven't talked to you enough to get information. It's not like that. I got to have this at least have experience being around you on like conversing on panels, things like that. Like, you know, connecting. There's a connection process.
I think she's from
it's
the
almost
1800s. I think she's from the 1800s. I've always thought.
Yeah, probably at least far back as 18, late 18, early 1900. I don't know. It's kind of hard to put a time period on it. But yeah, I get that Victorian kind of feeling though.
Yeah. Well,
oh.
I know her on a different.
But anyway, that's my answer to that. So, Beth, you were saying?
Well, that's my oldest son's wife's nickname for him. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, his name is Jason.
I've used that terminology toward a few of my relatives only because Jaybird is short for jailbird, and a lot of my relatives who have been locked up at one point in time or another in their life.
Yeah, that's not what she means.
You know, but
let her explain what she means.
Yeah, because most people just call him Jay.
Well, watch this.
She added that to it.
Aren't you guys let Nicole talk and she can explain it?
Okay, so whenever I see the name Jaybird, the J is separate from bird. It's not together, but it is a nickname, Jaybird. And he was telling me, I'm seeing like this notebook and these cards that he collected. and it's okay that if you guys want to keep those. He really didn't want anything to happen to him, but he's not so concerned now. I think there's something going on with letting someone have these cards that he collected, and he's just saying it's okay to let them go now.
Huh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you are blaming yourself, Derek. I don't think your mother would blame you for taking her off. I mean, there comes a time to where you no longer feel like it's good for them. I mean, to be on life support's not an easy thing to do. If there was a chance, even a 1% chance we're coming back or a 20% chance we're coming back, I mean, I don't know the circumstances, but I'm sure she does not blame you for that. I mean, I can't imagine you for that.
Well, it's like I told my kids. I've literally told my kids, if it comes down to putting me on a life support, it has to be 50% better chance, a 50% or better chance that I'm going to come out of it. If not, pull the plug. I mean, I've made the decision for them, so they don't have to try to make that hard one.
Yeah, that's actually in my living will.
It's more like I get the feeling she'd be more appreciative and admires the strength it takes to make that decision. Because she's not suffering now. You know what I mean? Like Sheriff said, I ain't gonna be living on a damn machine either.
I'm glad no one had to make that decision with my dad. He made it on his own. He picked the day he wanted to be off the machines.
Right.
Okay, David's got a question. What do you sense about him being an old soap boomer? Spitfire.
Again, just like the other one, like I haven't been around you enough to pick up much, and the fact that there's so many of you out there now that just are giving off so much energy anyway. It'd be easier if like these people were all up on the panel and I could like hone in individually. You probably should have left his comment up there so I could have a better connection.
I'll do that. I'll put it back. Give me a second.
Oh, you can do that? You can just switch through?
Yeah, there you
go. Because it usually takes a visual, like a picture or something.
There you go. He's the one in the dark blue.
Right. Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
I knew that right away. Probably, I mean, fairly old. I mean, you're not a new soul either, that I can tell.
He's not an old one either. Not an old one.
But yeah, not maybe a little older than Beth and more specific as well. I kind of sense that your soul has been in specific other lives pertaining to what you do now. There's a pattern to yours as where Beth is very sporadic and has hopped. It's kind of like Beth is a body hopper. Okay, I mean, there's no true there's no one specific genre for Beth's spirit, whereas yours seems more specific. Like every life it's had before this one today has been pretty much like with Mary, with me, with Sheriff, along the lines of what you do today is pretty much what your whole course was. Are you in law enforcement at all? Have you ever been in law enforcement?
Oh,
I got
boogity.
huh?
him up more. I pick up David more as a scholar, more into the books, more into knowledge, more into learning, possibly philosophy to
You also know him more than I do too. Like you know him specifically, like
no, I don't know him specifically. I really don't.
More into the detective area.
Right, something with a honed skill, something that takes a honed skill. Is your spirit has been specific to that. There, like from its first life to this life now, it's always been a life that has some certain honed skill. You know what I'm saying? So, like a specific skill set is what I'm trying to get at. And why I mention police is because that's what they have. They have specific skill sets, not just knowledge, like a lawyer or doctor. Like it's not just, it's actual skills you have to learn and contain or maintain and throughout the whole process of that life.
Well, there you go.
It's a set of skill sets that you need.
There you go. Detective does deduct for solving problems.
Well, okay, but that's also scholar, as in knowledge, as in knowing things.
Scholars is more educational, whereas it doesn't take a skill set. Scholar, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking more along the lines of a profession, like that requires a certain skill set. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking what he knows, not his profession. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That he's smart. That's what I'm trying to say. That he's smarter than the average person.
What do you do, Spit? Exactly.
He does deduction of solving problems. That's what he said.
He said that. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I can't read comments. I can only see what Mary's putting up on the spotlight.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is what he said.
I got you. So, yeah. I mean,
Tammy says yes about what?
Right. You're a problem solver. Which is a skill set that a lot of law enforcement, that's what led me to law enforcement. That's a skill set, military have, stuff like that.
He says, I'm into books and all that too. So, say we was all right. It just
right. I wasn't trying to say you were wrong, Mary. I was just trying to say that I was on a different path.
I'm saying that you're right, Beth's right, and so am I. We just had different acknowledgments.
Wait, hold up, back up. Who? What? Beth and right in the same set? Oh my God, I'm gonna mark that on the calendar. Beth was right? About what?
I got a mark on mine too.
Boogity.
And Tammy said, Tammy first said yes, Boomer, and thank you, Boomer.
Oh, absolutely, no problem.
She must be running behind some a little bit because
she always is.
Yeah, she might be on a delay. She might have a slight delay. She may have to refresh or something. But.
Carl said he can come up on panel. I got 6 up here already, Carl. But yeah, I think I can do 10 actually.
Are you paying for it?
Yes.
Then you can do 10.
10.
Yeah. All right, so you can come up if you want to.
You know, I was just thinking.
What?
What you're paying for what you're paying for this what's it called again? Stream Yard account. You can pay for 2 Zoom accounts. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah, really.
It's like twice as much as Zoom.
Someone would have to teach me about Zoom because I know nothing about Zoom. I'll figure out how to get it on the on D-Live. I mean, literally cannot figure it out.
Mary, I only pay
$14 on a private call.
I only pay 14
Hook up with me on a private call, Mary. Shut up, Beth. Hook up with me on a private call, Mary, and I will run you through every aspect of Zoom you need to be able to do a good live stream. It's simple. It's easy.
I may switch just because of the money situation. Yeah,
and it's cheaper.
Yeah.
A lot cheaper.
Well, I went to Streamlabs. Free.
Yeah, I never messed with Streamlabs much.
Oh, it's a pain.
Nicole says this right here. She's on panel.
That's so he can see it.
Well, all I can
She
say,
didn't want Boomer. She didn't want to risk Boomer telling her to shut up. By the way, Nicole, I would never do that to you. Beth is the exception. She's the only one I tell to shut up.
and I do have to say this. Thank you, Boomer, for the OBS.
Carl, did you do it right?
Oh, you got that squared away?
There you go.
Oh yeah, I've got it. I've got it where it was almost 60 frames per second.
Oh yeah.
Derek wants to know what you feel about him, what you pick up about him. What do you guys? What do all of us pick up about him? I'm gonna leave that for y'all.
I got scared
because I've been talking to him. And,
No, I thought you would be the first one to take a go at it, Mary. Miss Lawyer.
I can tell you this on a spiritual side of him. I pick up that at times that it can be very difficult, and it's because of how he's had to deal with things and how he's had to live. I also pick up that he has a genuine side to him, that he can be loyal.
I'm only going to say this real quick. I'm only going to say what this female voice in my head is saying, and all she's saying is wise ass. That's it. That's all I'm going to say on the subject.
Okay. Yes, I believe that he could be a wise ass. Yes, I have no doubt about that.
Oh,
But
yeah.
he's also intelligent.
Too big for his britches.
He believes in a lot of things. He believes in very wholeheartedly in the afterlife. He wants to know more about the afterlife because I feel that he possibly worries where he's going or what's going to happen.
This isn't an autobiography, by the way.
Yeah, she's doing a reading.
Mary does not believe in the term short and sweet, does she?
Well, I'm sorry. What comes to me comes to me. I can't help it. When it comes, it floods. I'm sorry. It's like I don't know how to explain it.
I gotta find somebody to pick on besides Beth all the time. Come on.
I'll cut it off right there. It's your turn. Somebody else's turn. Take a go.
I already took my turn. I interrupted yours for mine. I said what I was told to say.
Nicole is still waiting. Nicole is still waiting.
I know. He can get to her.
I have patience.
Okay, Nicole, what do you pick up about Derek? Pick up anything?
Spiritually wise, no.
Anyway, I guess anything you pick up. I mean, in general, spiritual or otherwise.
I'm getting static, to be honest with you. Like it's hard to read.
You what?
Fix the wall down.
I said I am getting static with him. Like he always has a wall up.
Yeah.
Yes, he does have a wall up. Yes, he does have a big one, but I climbed it.
Like I said, that static could be suggestive of the fact that he likes giving people static all the time.
Christy, it's probably you because nobody else is. They're all hearing us. So it's got.
What'd you say? I can't hear you. Hey, we got a newcomer.
You just noticed?
Anybody else? Misty, do you pick up anything about Derek or Beth or Sheriff? Anybody?
All Sheriff is going to say is, I don't know shit.
Or Carl, what do you pick up?
There's too many on the panel.
Do you pick up anything about Derek? No?
What I have got is I've got somebody called Raymond.
Raymond.
Yeah, the name Raymond for some unknown reason. I keep getting Raymond, but I don't know whether it's anybody to do with the panel or whether it's somebody in the side chat.
I have a brother,
Raymond.
Raymond.
Oh right,
He's not passed, but
now this is somebody that's passed over.
Derek, do you know somebody that's
oh
passed
yeah,
named Raymond or Nicole or Beth? I don't.
I don't.
I just got the name Raymond.
You better not passed anyway.
Just
Considering
before I
yeah.
come in.
twins, you know.
So, but that's all I've got. There's too many in the panel, so I'm getting like it's like too many information. So I just block it. You know what I mean?
I know a lot of Raymonds, so it
He's got it
depends on
very
what
Oh,
mixed
said.
up.
oh. And so that's all I get really. Like off the panel and that because there's too many people on there. Sometimes I get stuff. I mean, when Misty's place, I'll get if I ain't on the panel and I just focus in on the house, I can pick up stuff. Well,
Nicole and
you
Beth
can.
is actually on the panel, Derek. Sorry,
All right.
Carl.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
told
like
you that Nicole and Beth is actually on the panel. And a Raymond, he's picking up somebody who's passed by the name of Raymond.
Something to do with a cabinet. Big argument over a
Spitfire
cabinet. Something at the
says,
back of the cabinet.
I don't know who Raymond would be. I got a cousin named Raymond, and he better not have passed and me not know about it. His
I hope
sister would have called me.
not.
His sister would have called me,
It would
hands
thought
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have done her.
So.
I'd have done her. So I know that hasn't happened. And Derek says, well, so far right on target and static sometimes. I do like giving people static. However, my walls are guarded. I don't know a Raymond or Nicole or Beth. So I was dead up on target, huh? So was Nicole. Yeah, you do have a wall up. I will say you do, and it's a big one, but it stems from where you've been and what you've been through. And you stay guarded because of that.
I have another interesting one that's coming through, a young spirit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Another nickname. His name is JJ, or they call him Joey. And apparently this girl, her name is Hope, but they call her Hopeless. And he was wanting to know how Hopeless is doing. It was like a joke name. Always called her Hopeless.
Well, I knew a Joey and I know a Hope.
That's a bit weird because
I think Hope is passed.
Would Joey want to know how Hope is doing? Is that what you said, Vale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought.
See, I know a Joey that is passed, and I know a Hope, but
do they know each other?
I don't know if Hope is passed or not, though.
Did they call her Hopeless?
I call her Hopeless.
Do they know each other?
But that's what I did. I can't make that connection. I mean, I knew them both in high school, but I didn't know if they had any personal connection, though. I kind of dated Hope for a little bit, and Joey was one that died in a car accident, I think about 15, 20 years ago.
Well, maybe he's asking through you how Hopeless is, but he don't know Hopeless is gone.
Yeah, I'm not exactly. I thought I heard through the grapevine that she had passed due to some sickness or something. I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't spoken with her in 15 years.
Okay.
Carl, if you pick up anything, just holler. Carl's really good at picking up stuff constantly. I mean, he's kind of like us. He's like an open book, man.
Mary, he's trying to talk. You keep talking over him.
I'm sorry.
He's low. It's hard to hear.
My
get
levels
your megaphone out, Carl.
Yeah, I'm saying my levels ain't that good. You know what I mean? So it's sort of not good at all. It's this damn thing here. Not
I
that
can
good.
hear you good.
Yeah.
I'm hearing you better than I did the last time.
All
Well,
right.
that's because you were talking last time.
Okay, Boomer, what can you pick up off me? You don't mind.
Pick up on you. Well, you're one of those really old souls, apparently.
I say
He's trying
I'd
to throw
say
you off.
your old soul. I'd say like it's been around a while. It's probably had at least 6, 7 previous lives. As old as that is.
I'm thinking
Lived
1500.
very full. Not very much unlike mine, which this is the first life I've lived past the age of 35. With you, you've lived, every one of your lives has lived a long, full life. At least 6 or 7.
Yeah.
I believe that. Are you from
Yeah.
the 1500s, Carl?
Why before that? Why before that?
Yeah, way before
Yeah.
that. Like
Right
one of his,
before that?
at least one, if not 2, he's lived long after 100 years. At least one of them, maybe 2. He's lived past 100.
But me, I just picked up a used discarded soul.
And I'm thinking those were the lives that you lived before you started smoking. So before tobacco was discovered. But yeah, I kind of figured, like, I kind of feel like, yeah, real old. Like, I'd say your first life probably was in the period of 1900 to 1000 AD. Somewhere around that century.
Okay, Boomer.
Maybe I only know the 1500s. I don't know, but
Okay, Boomer. Look into me. Look into me eyes. Hang on. Hang on, couldn't do it right.
Here, let me get you full screen. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking at a very old soul.
I knew he was an old soul. I just didn't go back far enough.
Doris, that can be construed wrong.
It could be when I picked up on him. You know, it may be that I know him from the 1500s. I don't know, but
You
I know
probably you might do Luna, because I was around at that time, around that period. No,
I
definitely.
think I'm as old as Egyptian dirt.
Middle Ages. Because I was around about very, very long time pre-civilization, roughly. Because I was up in mountains and all over the place. Then the next one I was some type of north on a ship, on a drone, when I was coming over the sea. And I was very angry that I died at sea and not in battle. So, and I don't like the sea. I do not like the sea. Even now, I don't like the sea. I do not like being on ships, not even now. So that's how the fact that is from that. What was the one? Then I said Middle Ages. Then I had one. I was in the First World War. I was in the First World War, and I was a soldier. And then I died in 1964 on a mountain bike. I was a biker. And then I was born in 66.
I'm also picking up some sort of man of the cloth. Like at one point, one of the previous lives, I don't know, monk or some sort of
priest type, but
priest.
before way before priests.
Yep.
And
you're another one that not as many as Beth, but you're another one that has had at least 2 or 3 different genres, I guess is the best term I could come up with. Like what you are today wasn't necessarily what uh, those previous lives like. I don't like. It's kind of like you got mixed up for a while there
He's our
before you
boomer.
got on that straight line that led you to what you are today. You kind of had three different at some point.
I'll give you a bit of a
Like,
clue, Boomer. Yeah. Look.
mm-hmm. I
Okay.
can't really make it out, but right,
Hey,
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
the
okay.
eye.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And what was he on?
Well, right.
And all them, my arms and down my back.
And another funny thing is, not all your lives, and this happens sometimes too, but very rare, not all your lives were lived in because back then times were like you've lived in like for some reason Morocco comes to mind.
Yeah.
You lived in like some Egyptian type area in your very earlier ones, and you kind of like your spirit kind of migrated over to like the UK and stuff like that,
What was he
which is
talking
where the mass of your past lives have been since.
What was Boomer
But
talking
you didn't
about?
start out there.
Yeah.
That I'm drawn out. I'm teasing. Go as long as you want. I just had to put that in there. I'm just
Yeah,
having.
that's as much as I can get. Like,
Who was it that led me to think
Sorry.
that Sheriff and I may have been married in the past?
Before we go to get to Doris, Nicole's got something. Hang on. Okay, everybody listen. Jacob Hall is wanting to speak to Melissa, and a little hard to understand, like he has a speech issue or maybe slow in his mind. He wants to reach out to her about his mother something. I don't truck him. That he was sorry.
why don't you just let her explain?
She wrote it to me. That he was sorry what happened
I'm
with
here. I
it,
had to get
with the
coffee.
truck, I guess. He wished he could have taken it back, but he can't, and he is sorry. Jacob Paul's wanting to speak to Alyssa about his mother's truck, that he was sorry and what happened with it. He wished he could take it back.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back. My phone's being weird. I gotta jump on the computer.
All right.
All right.
Don't worry, Lena, I'm still here.
You got it. Give me back.
Yeah. Honestly, Chevy very quiet. Has he gone to sleep or something?
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh,
I'm keeping my microphone muted while everybody else speaks.
I've got you, but okay, Chevy.
Does anybody relate to that? Does anybody relate to what Nicole just said?
Nope. Not send.
Not I.
I don't know Jacob Hall.
Me neither.
Now, Melissa or Alyssa, I know an Alyssa on YouTube. I know Melissa's on YouTube.
It's hard for him to understand. I mean, it sounds whenever he speaks to me like he's got a speech impediment. Like he might be a little slow in his mind whenever he's talking about these things.
Christy knows a Jacob Andrew Paul.
Melissa's Jacob Paul, so it may be trying to say Jacob Paul instead of Hall, because if he has a speech impediment, she may not have heard that exactly right. But where does Alyssa or Melissa come into it at? Do you know a Alyssa or Melissa?
It seems like me that the Melissa or Alyssa would be the daughter of the mother's truck that he wrecked. That's what I'm gathering.
That's what I'm gathering with it too. When you said that, that's the first thing that came to my mind. I will say that.
And so I've got one link to Sheriff. I keep hearing the name Ronnie or Ronnie for some unknown reason.
You still got Raymond in your mind?
Now I've got Sheriff. I'm zeroed in on Sheriff and I keep getting Ronnie for some unknown reason. Or Ron.
All right, somebody
Ronnie.
translate that for me. I didn't understand what he
Yeah, I
He's
do.
getting a
I do
Ronnie
know.
or Ron.
I do know Ronnie or Ron that has passed away. It's been quite a few years ago, but yes.
Yeah, I just keep getting that keep coming through now and again. But that's all I'm getting.
David picked up a name a while ago. Let's see what he said.
It's actually my best friend's brother.
Mechanic
David
of some
was
type.
picking up an Andy or an Andrew.
Sheriff, did he fix bikes and cars and that? Got a big thing for bikes and cars and trucks.
No, he was actually a photographer.
Oh.
Did he do it as a hobby?
Nicole, could have been a Miranda instead of Marissa.
I don't know. He did like hot rods.
Oh, I thought it might be then.
I heard the Issa in there.
You heard the Issa, so it wouldn't be Miranda.
Yeah. No. Because when he said it sounded like Alyssa, but I kind of second guessed myself, which I shouldn't do. And I thought it sounded like
second guess myself all the time.
Melissa, but maybe it is Alyssa.
It could be Marissa.
Tammy, yes, you do have a wall up. I 100% agree with that.
I want to say, Sheriff, this Ronnie, has you got like a sister that you're still in contact with, that's still close to, or a sister figure, by any chance?
I don't have any brothers or sisters.
No,
now
Ronnie.
I'm talking about this Ronnie.
Yeah, he does have one sister and two brothers, which one of them is my best
You're
friend.
still close. Yeah, you're still in contact with the sister?
No, I very rarely see her.
Nicole, can you see chat?
Oh.
Yeah.
You see what
but I do talk to his brother quite often.
Right. I'm going to say, because you'll be getting the message from his sister at some point. I'll keep getting. That's what I've just got coming through. Or you'll see her somewhere. You'll bump into her for some unknown reason.
Right.
So, there you go, Sheriff. Okay.
All right.
Now, Carl Shire seems to think that he has run into you in real life.
Yeah.
I'm on mute or
he probably
stopped
has
you
done.
on the street. He said the street too. Let me look at the street. Let me see
Corporation Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
He needed a light for a cigarette.
Yep, I used to be on Corporation Street. He's correct. Yep, definitely. That's going back a long time ago. Well over 20 years ago, roughly. 15, 20 years ago.
Oh wow, Nicole. That's cool. I actually thought I seen one in her house too, but I didn't say nothing because I didn't know if she had a miscarriage. I didn't go into it. because I was too busy helping the spirit that was at her house cross over, that was keeping her awake at night and making her cough all the time and stuff. And I crossed him over, and she hasn't had the problem since.
Okay, Shia,
Actually,
was it
I do
about
have a name.
2009 that you saw me on Corporation Street? By 2008, 2009, by that period of time.
I'm not going to second guess myself. I just put it out there.
Well, Christy's probably not on the list because he's passed currently. I would say anyway, that's how she picked him up.
Yeah, if he's passed on, he wouldn't be on the list anymore.
He said it was a long time ago. Shire said, Carl said it was in the 2000s. He said I was on my way to Ashton. Asked him or something
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah, that's in the right area.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's bang on. Yeah, he saw me. He's definitely seen me. He's mentioning the right places. Yeah, he has. But he spoke to me. He's been face to face in front of me. Yeah, he has. Small world, child. Small world, mate. So, sure, did I have a black leather jacket on by any chance? All in black. Look like I've been on a motorbike.
Huh. You know, when we're all together like this, I pick up so much that I have to slow down. It's hard for me to slow down, and I have to figure out which one it goes to. You know what I mean?
Oh, my thoughts are all over the place.
It's crazy. It's like our energies going in a circle.
It's like a telephone operator.
Right. It's like,
I say, I find it funny. I come on a chat at this time of night. I know that somebody comes into chat that I bumped into face to face.
Yeah.
You don't know how random is that?
It says, small world. I thought it was you. I was going to say you was wearing a biker jacket. I think the old style was BSA.
Yep, he's right. He's definitely right. That was Mike. Yeah.
He says, small world. It is small world.
Yeah, because I probably
anybody else? Sorry, Carl.
I probably left my bike somewhere when he saw me. My bike wasn't very far away from me when he saw me. I'd probably been to a mate or something and dropped my helmet off and was going somewhere, probably when he saw me at that time.
You owe him a cigarette.
I think you are, Nicole. I do. He says, you owe him a cigarette, he said. I don't know why when he says it. Anyway, does anybody else pick up anything for Doris? I've already read her before, so I could read her again, but I've already. Me and her's already crossed paths on that one. Haven't we, Doris?
Well, I understand that they were little together and something had happened to the other little girl. I don't know why I'm feeling that they were together at the same time this had happened, and the girl always stayed with her. But then again, I was picking up, I guess, Carol and Shay Shay from Christy, so. But the little girl
I picked up a little girl at Doris's, but this is when I read her. But the reason why I say that is because I didn't say nothing because I felt that it was a miscarriage that she had. I'm just putting it out there. I mean, that's what I felt.
No, I felt like they were like kids that were playing together.
Yeah. I'm not picking that up, so not with Doris. But that could be just I'm not picking it up. That doesn't mean you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, just for the record, I do not claim to be able to read anybody. Okay.
Yeah, exactly the same, man.
Nor do I.
It just sometimes words fall out of my mouth and I don't know why.
Yeah.
I get the phone calls that come through, and I'm like, okay, well, we'll just try this.
Beth is like the Forrest Gump of the paranormal world.
Oh no!
Or no, not the Rain Man. Let me go with that one. She's the
Hi,
Rain Man
Spirit
Oh
of the
Stalker.
man!
paranormal world.
Okay,
Okay,
Boogity,
you
boogity,
guys.
boogity.
she said Sherry. Did she have the nickname Shay Shay? Did you call her Shay Shay?
Okay, I ain't got nothing at all. I'm getting nobody
Okay, Shay
shouting
Shay
at me,
is tough.
so.
Hmm.
I mean, the only thing that I'm picking up on is I've got a lot of, like a pain to the side of my left side of my head, and the
Okay.
side of my, like the side of my head and my face, as if like I've been in a crash or some type. But that's about it. But I don't know where that's coming from.
Okay,
But
Christy's picking up on Shay Shay. I mean, not picking up on it. She says she. Are you talking about Shay Shay? She had a sister named Dakota.
Okay, well, this Shay Shay is really adamant that she's being heard right now. I mean, she's really demanding, no, my name is Shay Shay.
Shay,
And I'm,
Shay, Shay. I'm sorry, I just had to.
Sorry, Carl. I didn't mean to cut you off.
that's fine, fine.
I'm bad about that, and I hate it. And I'm sorry for everybody. To everybody.
Happens, done it, you know what I mean?
Does anybody pick up on her 15-year-old daughter, Spirit Stalker's 15-year-old daughter?
Not getting nothing at
I'm
all.
not. I'm not picking her up. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, like I'm saying, the only thing I'm getting is it's like I've been smacked in the side of the head, like in a crash or some sort. But where that's coming from, I just do not know. I ain't got a clue.
Wait, she says 15-year-old. She didn't say if it was daughter or son.
They want to pick up my 15-year-old. Well, I don't know if daughter or not. I said daughter. I don't know. Is it daughter?
Carl,
That's why I was like, that was kind of weird that you just
said daughter.
added daughter there.
I don't know. Is it your daughter? Is it a daughter, Spirit Stalker? Did I get that? Because I just added that on there, and I don't. Yeah, right. I'm a boomer. I don't know why I did that.
Carl, do you think maybe that feeling
Yeah.
goes with that Raymond?
Might be, you know. Could be, yeah.
Because if so, I think I know who it is.
All right.
It depends on how much more you can tell me, really.
Well,
Well,
Tammy
I'm
says
getting it.
does it feel like they got it in a car crash? Oh,
I feel like I was driving and I've like something's at the side of my car and it's hit the side of my head and my head is hurting like hell and then it goes and then it like it sort of shows me it again. It's like footage, but I'm feeling it as well. It's like shit, car bang or whatever it man. And that's
So
it.
it was a daughter. Oh, sorry,
That's
Carl.
why. That's why you got daughter and I got son. I wasn't gonna say anything, but because I
So
didn't
we're
want.
both picking it up then, somewhere along the line.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
why I was confused.
Yeah, she wanted it to be a boy, but it was a girl. And I said daughter, and you said male, boy.
Yes,
Wow.
Tommy, it does feel like a car crash. Yeah, it does, Tommy.
Okay, it's not the Raymond I was thinking.
It's not an issue now, though. I mean, technically, like, spirits are, our spirit energy is, what's the term? Unisex. Like our, our spirit don't know what sex is going to have until it's put in our vessels, and that explains a lot why some people feel later in life they feel like they're in the wrong body, and they feel it's a necessity to change it to what they feel. And this was explained to me by Stephanie as well, as an explanation as to why some people feel like they weren't supposed to be the gender they were born to be, because their spirit was expecting to be, the opposite. But I was picking up on a male spirit when she mentioned it, and you were picking up on
I
a
picked up
person.
female right off the bat.
Yeah, you picked up the female person. I picked up the male spirit. Which, I mean, it's.
Can I ask this? I don't know if I'm getting this because there's so much going on up here on this panel. I don't know if this contains to your daughter or not. But did she pass away from childhood cancer, leukemia, or something to that form? Because that come to me after that.
I'm picking up a bicycle for some reason. Somebody's showing me a pink bicycle with purple streamers on the handles and a white basket. I don't know what that refers to, but
I see a green Jeep.
a what?
A
Oh,
green
goodness.
a green Jeep.
I'm
So
sorry,
both of
Tommy.
you are getting bicycle?
Luna, I think you might be picking up off my sister when she died. Because she had died on
Oh,
the operating table.
Carl and Nicole, I think you got together on one.
Uh-huh.
The Raymond,
Uh-huh.
he had a green truck. I don't remember what kind
Yeah.
exactly.
I see like the old Renegades, like a Jeep, green, ugly green too.
Tammy, was it a
Could it have been
bicycle?
could it have been a late early model Jeep Grand Cherokee?
Oh wow, no bullying. Force someone
Yeah,
to
that's
commit.
that's what I'm getting. With a back quarter panel, a run colour.
Wow.
The back quarter panel is a different colour to the rest of the car.
Are you guys seeing
Truck.
this? No bullying. Forced her to
Yep.
commit suicide.
Yep. Wow.
I don't know where I'm picking up the cancer from them.
But she's this is hard. I'm getting all kinds of.
I know. I'm getting on.
She was a cutter before that, right? You know what I mean by that, right?
Yes, I do know what you mean.
Was she a cutter spirit before her
She had a white
untimely
pink bike.
demise? I guess is the best way I could put it.
You got the bike right too,
Yeah.
but
Okay. She had a white pink bike with basket. Okay.
and yes, she was a cutter.
And she was a. Oh my god! That's why I stopped doing that. But,
Yeah, this is the not so easy side of the paranormal.
It's not. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, emotionally it can be really tough.
hey, Granny.
Well, when there's several of us up here and all of us is picking up different things, it can either go together or we could be picking up somebody else's stuff that
Right.
it's intertwined, so it's kind of hard for us to.
Yeah, I mean, not to mention there's 15 people in the chat, and there's
Right.
7 of us on the panel where we could be picking up stuff from any one of us, or
Anybody.
I could be picking up shit from a neighbor. I mean, they're so close. You
Right.
know what I mean? Like
Right.
they're not really specific on who they're coming through for a lot of times. They're just throwing out information.
Hey,
See
Granny.
if we connect with it.
And I'm not saying this child that I'm picking up on has passed, but I am picking up childhood cancer, and I'm picking up leukemia.
Sammy, are you going to ask if you're pregnant again?
But
No, you're not.
Luna.
You just need to cut out a few meals. That's all. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
What
no.
else are you getting on that, Mary?
What?
What else are you getting on that?
I'm getting that she's been through a lot. That they found this out at a younger age.
Mary.
And she has been through several treatments, and they've made progress, but it's not enough progress.
Mary.
And that
Luna.
I get so much, it's hard.
Yeah, Carl?
Oh, sorry. I got you mixed up voice-wise.
I could hear you.
Oh, I've got
She hasn't passed, but
but Mary can't.
and I hate to say that it's gonna
Mary.
happen, but I don't. I see that she's not in a good place.
Do you know who's telling you this?
What?
Mary.
Do you know who's telling you this?
No, I don't. It's just coming to me.
That I don't know, Granny.
Mary.
I can pick up things that I don't know. So it's coming from somebody. It's I'm either picking it up from somebody in chat or somebody on this panel. Somewhere along the line, there's a child that is sick.
Mine.
Mary. Does the word spina bifida mean anything to this person?
Hey guys.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
You said Mary 50 times.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
buddy. I can't. It's hard for me to understand, Carl, so somebody needs to translate. I have a hearing loss, so I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Hi Mary, I'm back.
Hi, Misty.
Misty.
Okay, so somebody tell me what Carl just asked me.
Say it again,
whether
Carl.
Ask whether she picked up spina bifida instead of
A booby
cancer.
trap?
Mary, did you pick up spina bifida?
It's a childhood cancer. I don't pick up it in the spine. This is something that is causing treatment. It's causing this child is going through a lot.
Okay. Hi, mister.
I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It's not something that I like seeing. I'll put it to you like that.
Shire's got you.
Shire.
Just read the chat. He speaks Brummy.
I know what spina bifida is, yeah, but I didn't know that's what he was saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but a spine deformity doesn't necessarily have to be spina bifida either.
I know.
So,
yeah, there's more than one kind.
There's more than I know, you guys. I know.
Yeah, I can say because I've got it myself.
You know.
I mean, because I have one, because I'm sway back.
We need Shire up here to translate for us.
But I was also born with a cult spina bifida, too.
None of us speak Brummy.
I am not a brummie. I am not a brummie. I am a yam yam. Big difference.
Hey, I'm
Calling me a
just saying
brummie is an
whatever
insult.
you.
Trying to let that good.
Be like me calling you Canadians. It's not right.
Hi,
Hey,
Carl.
it's Shire saying it. I'm just reading what Shire says. But.
Shire's winding me up, that's why. He knows it winds me up.
He speaks Brummy, but he's not a doctor.
Lori is picking up my mother on Mary. Go. I don't know where this is coming from. You guys, I don't know. I just know it's coming. That's all I can tell you. I don't know why I'm picking that up, but I did. And I don't know. I mean, I'm picking other stuff up too, but I mean, that's just something that stuck out there.
Spirit, I got a question for you if you're still here. At some point, as a child, had she fallen or was pushed off some kind of I don't know, jungle gym or something at some point and ended up with a severe concussion or head trauma as a child?
Nicole, how old is your daughter?
Really?
What?
Mentally or physically?
Physically.
I could be picking up mentally side of it.
Mentally, she's about 10, 15.
I was just fixing to say 10 or 11.
Physically, she's almost 30.
Oh, well.
Because she has autism also.
Yeah, that I knew.
Has she been through treatments?
Yes.
And she's not doing well with them, is she?
Nope.
Oh, no.
So that's all I'm picking up then.
She has 30% left of one kidney. Her counts are doing good right now. I don't know what they're going to do about the chemo and all that yet, but she does take chemo. So we do go through plasmapheresis, dialysis, stuff like that.
Oh wow. Oh, she kids ganged up on her and beat her up at school. Like I'm getting either a playground or school setting. Was she at school when this happened? At daycare. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. That's where that came in then. Was she taken into hospital, right? For head trauma? I mean, that's bad. When it starts at age 3, people. Oh my God! It's like, what are people teaching their kids? You know what I mean? Playground, daycare, outside. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Yeah. Okay. I knew it was fairly young. I didn't realize it was that young. Yes, but she was fine. Okay. All right. Like CTs were okay and everything. They did they do an EEG on her? I'm seeing an EEG machine. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, it checks your brainwaves.
Yeah. Well, I was asking her, but because I'm seeing like an EEG machine where yeah, okay, so all right. Wow, that's fucked up.
Can I ask something
18-year-old
about the
being
test they
bullied
had
at 3.
done?
Wow.
Did it come back that was she bipolar? Or that she had some kind of something like that? Not schizophrenic, but bipolar. That's all I'm picking up. No. Okay, let's
Her
get back to somewhere else.
behavioral problems, her behavioral problems stemmed from
That's what
such an
people pick up. Right.
early experience of bullying, which oh
Right.
man, it's like
Oh, I didn't mean that she
I just want to
did nothing
like
bad.
when I get stuff like that, like I want to go to the parents' house and just give them
I do
a
too.
good fucking beat down. Because that comes from the family. I mean, that comes from the parents. You know, that shit's taught, learned.
It
You know,
is. I
kids just don't automatically know to bully and beat up another kid. It's either something they're seeing at home that they think is right, or the parents just don't care, and you know, or you know, it's oh man, that's
I 100% agree with that.
yeah, true, Granny. I mean, that's what we need to anxiety. Yes, because of that. Yeah. Oh, she was also an empath. Well, maybe that's why there's such a strong connection then
Oh,
with
it does
her.
me too, Nicole. That
I mean,
goes
because she
through
comes
me.
in very clear with her imagery, like showing pictures and things like that. To me, like she's not talking; she's just using imagery. That's all I'm getting is like just imagery. It's like seeing a slideshow. Um,
Yeah, that really gets to me, guys, too.
she was very quiet,
I worked with
right?
the handy-abled, so
Yeah.
Okay, Christy, you rubbing off, and you must have. I must have got the end of that when whenever Vale was doing yours.
I think we're all a bit bipolar anyway. I am. I know I'm a bit bipolar.
I mean,
Have you seen some of my live streams?
I know you are.
I've been the recipient.
I've never been the recipient, I will have to say, but
Oh, give it time, Mary. Give it time.
I don't know, Boomer. I've known you what? How many years now?
At least 3, 4 now.
Yeah. So I mean, and you haven't never snapped at me
Out
yet.
of
So.
the 6 years that I've been on social media, 6, 7 years now. It'll be 7 years in November. Not my current channel because that I started that in 2018, but my first original was late 2015 or early 2016 or something like that, if I remember right. But
I say most
knew
people have got at least 3
when
personalities.
Prego woman was having a boy or a girl. Oh wow, yeah.
Doris, I hate that for you. You should be proud of who you are and what you are. Don't worry about what other people think.
How old was she when she first started demonstrating those gifts? Around 4 or 5?
Probably young like us.
Doris, I know exactly what that is. It's agoraphobia.
What, the fear
Trust
of
me.
going outside?
Uh-huh.
Agoraphobia.
Yeah, I've been fighting that for years.
Beth gives me agoraphobia.
What, she agitates you?
She aggravates me constantly.
So
I'm
what I
afraid to
missed,
be around
guys?
her. No, I'm just kidding. It's kind of like the female version of Eli.
Wow.
I gotta drag him in. I saw his name in here earlier. I had to incorporate him. I'm sorry.
Once I got my stepmom to being agoraphobic from from being outside, and I broke her out of it eventually. Hard work though.
I can go out, but I can't. Yeah, I do too. Kind of. That's more like anxiety than agoraphobia. I mean, you don't feel like you can't go outside, but when you do, you get panicky, and that's more. Yeah, that's more.
He's almost eaten all of those balls.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't realize I was unmuted.
Oh.
With
I
me.
thought you were just trying to elaborate on something here.
No, I'm feeding my tree frog,
Oh, how's he doing?
and my son's watching.
Or
So.
how is she doing?
Good. Good. The grandbabies are finally asleep, so.
She lay any eggs?
No, it's just a little baby.
You know what, Doris?
Okay.
I struggled with that so bad. All I had to do was think about going out the door, and I had to run to the bathroom to be set.
Whoop, just a second. And I'll show you guys what she looks like, or he looks like. What are you doing?
Oh, I can relate to that these days. Oh,
See?
wow. Cute
Hang
little-
on, Misty. Hang on. Let me put you on.
I had one of them little bastards jump on me one time on the back of my neck as I was going through. Where was it?
See, I got him some nasty.
Arkansas.
Yeah, aw, that's what I had in my kitchen. I don't know how it got in the house, but it was.
I think we were on our Arkansas training mission before we went to Panama, and we were going through, and something jumped on the back of my neck, man. I just jumped. I was like,
Yeah, I don't
you
want to
know,
drop them.
and I went to reach and swipe it off the back of my
Yeah.
neck. It was a little green tree frog, one of those green ones.
She loves this frog.
Oh, I've had him. I raised him from a tadpole.
Hi, Carol.
I get out once a month. Oh, wow. Hey, Carol. Long time no see. How are you?
Hey, Carol.
I guess
Carol.
Cassie's done with her show, huh?
Okay.
It's cute.
Yeah, I actually named him Ghost.
Honestly, panel, I'm gonna have to get going because one, I've got to go and make a brew and that, and take meds and this, that, and the other, and let the dog out. So I'm gonna say I love you and leave you all.
Righto.
Take care, Carl. I'm glad you came
Bye,
up.
Carl. Thanks for coming up. And I'm sorry that I have a hard time understanding you.
Good day, Governor.
It is not you. It
Oh,
seriously isn't.
no,
I have a hearing loss, and it takes me a minute to get
you
used
got
to
no trouble.
somebody's voice.
Hey, it was good talking to you again, Carl.
Okay,
I don't
take it
mean no
easy.
disrespect.
Bye, everybody.
Take
Take
care,
care.
Carl.
Hang on a minute.
Good night, Carl.
Hang on 1 minute. Take it easy, everybody. Bye.
Cheers, mate.
There's y'all's next one. You can have this one because anything I tell her, she don't listen.
What's this?
It goes through one ear and back out the other. It travels. So good luck with it staying in the middle.
Well, one thing I can say is you're quite pretentious.
Sammy, the last time we spoke, I told you to put a pen in between your knees and hold it there. I'm done.
I think you're going to get a reading, Sammy, but I think it's going to be a few days. Somebody's going to give you a reading, but it's going to be a few days.
I said what I had to say. You pretentious little thing, you.
I can see her right now. She's going to the dictionary trying to see what that is.
Google it.
Yes.
Google alert. Google alert.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
And this is how you spell it.
I heard a little ding, so somebody's Googling something.
Boogity, boogity, boogity,
I
boogity,
just helped
boogity,
her with
boogity.
the spelling.
Man, Beth's getting into it.
I know nothing. I just work here.
I'm like the three monkeys.
Right? Well, I can say I am too, because I don't see evil. I don't hear evil. I don't speak evil. So I just hear, see, and speak the truth.
Shire, you are an anomaly in yourself, really.
Mm.
We don't even know your first name.
Let me guess. It's Frank. It's like Boomer Rolling Six. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that thing so loud you guys can hear it.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I keep forgetting to mute before I make a cigarette.
It ain't nothing but a thing. You do what you got to do.
They skip clean over me, Shire. Don't worry about it.
Can we talk on that in a private sometime, Spirit?
Hmm?
I don't feel comfortable talking about that subject publicly.
Yeah, right. Hugs, Danny.
Howdy, Danny.
All right. If you have me on Twitter, you can DM me.
Doris, do you mean you hear them?
Spirits come to
Hi,
me
Danny.
because I can read them.
Danny, you want a link?
Spirits come to individuals for different reasons. Each individual they come to, it's for a different reason than what they would go to somebody else for. You know what I mean? Like I'm not necessarily gonna get the same spirits coming through as say Mary or any other medium or whatever you want to call them, psychics or whatever. It just depends. Who they're comfortable with. That has a lot to do with it. You know,
Hi,
they have to
Danny.
trust you as much as you have to trust them to give you the right information. Yeah,
No,
it's a
we're all one
personal.
about things.
It's a personal thing, you know.
And they go to you because you believe.
I get a lot
Right.
of older people and kids.
Yeah, yeah. That's because you can relate more to the old people. Yep. No.
I'm getting soldiers and kids mostly.
I sent you a link, Danny.
Damn, Boomer.
He's leaving me alone. Leave him alone.
Well, I mean that could be. I mean that's the biggest reason. I mean
Been here since Brother Spirits are like car
she
rentals.
can relate to that age group, you know, and understand more.
Boogity,
You
boogity,
know what I
boogity,
mean?
loopity, loopity, loop.
Did you see what Danny put? Been here
I get a
since
whole
Spirits are like car rentals.
array of inheritance.
That's funny.
Oh, goodness.
Well, that's the only analogy that made sense to me at the time. You know, if you think about it, when it comes to reincarnation, like you know, you know.
Yeah, I picked mine up at Goodwill.
I've seen some bad things come out of Goodwill. You might not want to do that.
Right?
Well, I've gotten some good things out of Goodwill too.
Beth picked hers up at the scratch and dent sale.
Hey, I'm crafty. I can fix it up.
Little duct tape.
For the most part, you usually don't, Granny. I mean, we don't unless I'm, you know, like I said, there's on rare occasions, where you know, during the process of reincarnation, it's supposed to be. Think of it as wiping a computer. All right, you delete your hard drive and blah 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 and all that. And it's supposed to start fresh and new. Well, it doesn't always work out because just like with wiping a computer, some information is still left and can be recalled. Well, that's kind of what happens. Like we're not supposed to remember our past lives, which indicates that we've been had a reincarnation experience. But every once in a while, on occasion, it happens that we retain some of the spirit memory that we experienced during our previous lives.
Guess
And
what?
that's really the
We
only way you can tell.
we can put this on the calendar also because Danny said you were right too, Boomer.
What do you mean? I'm always right. What are you kidding me? I'm always right. I'm always right. Come on, prove me wrong. No.
No,
um,
something would be wrong if we weren't picking on each other.
the scary part is, yeah, it's always scary when I am right.
I hate being right sometimes.
Right?
I told you
Oh,
would.
I ain't never right, and I'll never claim to be.
well, you were right there.
Oh,
So I guess you broke your streak, Bubba, of not being right.
I ain't said nothing right.
Yeah, right there. That was a truthful, correct, right statement.
I think that, us remembering our past lives, I think it just breaks through. I think I think
Yeah,
bits and pieces comes through because it's like
right.
what you did in that lifetime, and if you start doing the same thing in this lifetime at some point in time,
Hey,
it's like
Cass.
it triggers something.
Right. Yeah.
And
Because
Hey,
I
Cassie.
can
I guess
recall. I want to kid. I can recall like a traumatic experience a week before I had the first recollection. Um and yeah, I mean sometimes it takes something to trigger those memories. I've had other people tell me they just simply can recall, like they can spill out almost the whole life they lived.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, all I remember is the last few minutes, my death scenes, for the lack of a better term. Uh, I mean, I may very well have had more than those three previous lives, but those are the only three I can remember, and the only thing I remember about them is the last few minutes of my life, the death scenes, how I died. I remember like specific feelings I had at the time and how it felt to uh, get a spear through the heart, and or be riddled with bullets, and like I could feel every bullet piercing. I could taste the metallic taste of the blood gurgling up into my throat, into my mouth. I can see everything vividly. The make and models of cars, the what it felt like when my head hit the curb, and as my eyes rolled back, seeing the blood running down the gully or whatever. It's like that's what makes it. That's what distinguishes it from just a vivid dream. Like you, for one, you're not supposed to feel pain in a dream, so they say.
Howdy, Sir Danny.
but you
But
certainly can.
I felt the pain
Howdy.
of every one of those in my memories.
And I gotta agree with the sheriff. You ain't right.
See? Just proved the point.
Hey, Boomer.
What's
Hey,
up, brother
Danny, I didn't
Danny?
even see you come out.
Nothing much. Hi, everybody. Big love and hugs.
Hey, Danny.
I gotta say though,
Yeah,
that was quite a shock that you actually admitted that I was right about something. I appreciate that.
yeah,
Thank you.
that was pretty scary,
I'll
but I
remember
was
that for
thinking
a
about
while.
it, and I was thinking about, and damn, you're right. It's just like a car rental. You never know what you're going to get till it's caught.
Yep.
That's it. Is my veil up here?
Yes.
I'm here.
There you go. Hey, I'm,
How you doing?
still kicking, just not as high. Hi,
Right?
Diana. Big hugs. Hi, Doris. Hi, Carl. Hi, Granny. Oracles. Big hug. There. I think I got everybody.
Hi, Danny.
Hello. Gee, I was busier than a four-pecker billy goat saying hi to everybody there.
Yeah, Doris, that brings up another issue that I've always questioned. It sounds to me like uh, spiritual memory transference, which I can't explain how it happens. I don't know how it happens. I've experienced it, and I don't know how they do it. Spirits apparently have a way to transfer to. What the fuck was that?
The light went out.
Oh, I was like, I mean, maybe Danny could probably touch on that better, but I don't know how that works. Like,
Are you, Doris? You talking about the one that I sent on his way?
It's called soul transference. It's actually something that they've done forever. Basically, instead of a spirit, you know how a spirit can oppress you, or a spirit can. They basically inlay their memories onto your memories, but it's not something that stays forever. It's just like they inlay, just like when they oppress a person, they'll inlay their emotions onto a person. They can do the same thing with memory. They can do the same thing with you know anything to do with the electricity of a human brain. They can transfer from themselves to you, just like we breathe. To them, it's as natural as breathing. It's basically an overlay onto your memory. So it's not really attached to your memory so much as it is overlaid on there so that you can experience what they do. That's how most empaths communicate. Yeah, it's a momentarily empathic transfer.
She was having problems because she couldn't sleep. He was keeping her awake. He would poke at her. He scratched her. I don't know what all, but I said, I'm picking up that he's just angry and that he doesn't understand. And so I kind of had a one-on-one with him one night, and I said, do you want to go to your family? I said, you can cross over. And he said, yes. And I helped him cross over. And ever since then, she's been able to sleep. She's not coughing. She was coughing. Smells smoke all the time. She doesn't have that now.
Yeah, well, see, that all sounds like he was trying to get the attention to get his story across so he could move on. That's what it sounds like.
I fully agree with that, and that's what I said, and that's what I told her that he was doing, because he was trying to get somebody to understand that he didn't want to be there, but yet this is what happened to him, and he wants out, he wants to go, and he didn't know how to go.
A lot of times they have to have their story heard before they can go, eh?
Right. Yeah, and he did. And I mean, she couldn't even talk on, she was on a panel, Hawk Paranormal and Brenda Hawkins, they done an interview with Doris, and she was doing good to talk because she was coughing constantly. And I was in chat whenever all of it was brought up, and I'm like, I can see if I can communicate with him to see if I can get him to stop, to back off.
Okay.
And that's when I got him to cross over, and he talked to me for a few minutes, and and he told me what was going on, and he backed off of her, and she pretty much instantly stopped coughing.
Spirit, I'm gonna put my Twitter thingy in the chat if you want to follow me on Twitter, and DM me sometime. We could talk more about that.
Misty,
Night Spirit Stalker.
Misty, I know your kitchen so well. I know there are 4 extra chairs. They've been rearranged.
Yep.
The cabinet is back where it belongs.
Yep.
Yeah, they did move it. Beth, you were right.
Night, Tiku.
Night, T.
Me and her both was right because both of us seen it.
Yeah.
We watched that cabinet last night get moved out in the corner.
Yep.
Both of us seen it. And apparently it did because it's moved back now.
Yeah, it sure is.
Night, Tammy.
The welcome mat is straight now.
Yep.
Wait, Yvonne, that's spirit?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Spirit Stalker.
That's good to know. I knew an Yvonne in high school.
And Tommy's
It was
already
just
been
weird.
playing with the kids.
Night, Yvonne.
Has he?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Welcome back, Carl.
Better go get that. Boop.
Yeah, whoops.
I am. It's Nicole, but she's having.
Thanks, Randy.
That K2's just been going crazy. And every time Trajan, my youngest grandson, goes near it, it goes off.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I mean, it goes to red and stays on red.
Yeah, and her son walks through the door and it does the same thing.
Huh.
Does anybody have any pins or surgical seal in them or anything?
No.
Huh.
Tommy is
Are they possessed?
A 2-year-old spirit at Misty's house.
I have pins and I may be possessed.
Now, you got pins in you and you can't set it off?
I missed half the conversation. I was locked up. What happened?
Welcome back, Roy Doris.
How did who get to me, Doris?
Tommy.
We were talking about Tommy.
Oh, I'm not sure. He just showed up here shortly after Sheriff did.
Sheriff brought him.
I don't know.
You just work here. Yeah,
That's
I
okay.
know.
I was doing a spirit box session with my daughter-in-law and son outside, and they were yelling for Sheriff.
And then I walk out into the kitchen and they call me by name. By my real name.
How did he get to you? Hey, there you go. See, squirrel. Yeah. if anyone wants to get to me, any girls want to come on a date, there's a real simple process. Please send me a photo, not of you, of your medicine cabinet with all the labels pointing forward.
Was that so you can see if they're nuts or not?
Yeah. You know, I want to see who you're dealing with before I say sure we go on.
He wants to see who's holding the good stuff.
That's right. So I don't need a picture of you, or anything, but your medicine cabinet with all your labels facing forward, that'd be great.
Yeah, Bill.
You want to try again, Nicole?
Oh, I was just asking if you're still leaving them crackers out there.
Oh.
Nicole, did you do that thing that we were discussing? Have you had a chance?
Not having a chance.
Okay, when you get a chance, let me know how it goes, and if you need any help or whatever, just get a hold of me right away, okay?
Okay.
All right, sweetie.
I say leave it there. I'm sorry.
I like crackers. Where's my crackers?
Why does it sound like somebody's sitting in
your cupboard?
Bill knows what I meant by that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear squeaking?
There.
Yeah, like a hamster wheel or somebody in a.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Oh, I got new braces on my legs and they're not worked in yet. So every time I move my damn leg.
Oh, you got it. You got to grease your hinges.
Yeah, I need some WD-40.
3 in 1, man. You need
a woman to grease his head. That's why he wants to see their medicine. He wants a woman that's limber and can
get. And hey, if you got some WD-40, 2 popsicle sticks, and electrical tape, that'll help too.
You want to see their tool chest, not their medicine cabinet.
That's it. Go ahead and try it, Nicole. See if we can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we got you loud and clear.
Okay.
Loud and clear.
What is this? An AT&T commercial?
Can you hear
Can
me?
you hear me
Or
now?
no?
Give me now.
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 I'd
you hear me
rather
now?
reach out and touch someone, but okay.
I'm sure you would.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would.
Boogity, boogity,
Wow.
boogity.
All of you? Why
Yeah.
not?
Why not? Yeah, not asking for too much, Doris. Just a little bit, you know. Walnut oil? Okay, Shire.
It probably smells better too.
You know. Hey, did I tell you that Mr. and Mrs. Squirrel got a divorce?
Oh no.
Yeah, it was very, very sad. I was watching it, you know, on court TV, and Mr. Squirrel, Mrs. Squirrel, they were on there and they were getting a divorce, and so anyway, the judge said to Mr. Squirrel, "How come you want to divorce Mrs. Squirrel?" And he said, "Because she's always busting my nuts," and and she's got her own nuts, you know, so she should leave mine alone. And then anyway, that's what happened.
Or
Oh my god.
Sheriff, you're supposed to come in with a boogity boogity.
Loopity, loopity, loopity.
There you go. See? Hey, Carl, sticks and stones will break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Okay.
Woohoo!
That was TMI.
Uh-huh.
And then Doris comes in with the baby oil.
Feel like a radio station. You are listening to WTMI.
That's right. Doris, I don't know about that, but I like the way you think. Okay, so moving on.
Hey,
Welcome to LEP Radio.
it took almost 5 hours and Danny coming up for it to go downhill.
Oh, really? It took that
Hey,
long.
everything I've said has been up front and close and good. If you guys want to think that the squirrel's nuts is going downhill, they got to eat something, you know.
Actually, this time it was chat that went down.
You know. Anytime I can help out, hey, it's my duty.
We just lost 10 viewers after that one.
Yeah, I know.
I'm getting weird names again over here. Why can't spirits have normal names?
Mine do.
This is like Usilla. Anybody know Usilla?
No.
I know Ursula.
There's Usilla.
Nope. Oh no, Carl.
No.
Carl, what kind of business was this?
Lordy, howdy mercy,
Don't ask.
Carl.
Don't
Well, you can tell I'm an old shit because I have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
He worked in
he
the
does.
steel
Yeah,
industry.
you got your gimp suit hiding in your closet. Don't lie.
Hey, Boomer, you
My
may
what
get
now?
to see your dog again that you like.
Do what?
You guys might get to see your dog again.
Cool.
The ghost dog, you mean?
Yeah, because
Jesus Christ, that fucking cat, though.
That cat is gonna kill
You mentioned
Boomer.
the dog, so I look up and I'm looking, and all of a sudden the cat comes up with his
Because
tail on
before
it.
the cat went in there, I could see something moving around outside.
Why do you think the cat showed up? Cat's looking out there too.
Look at her.
Wicked!
But yeah, it's illegal to have cat kebabs. Come on.
You've missed a lot, Wicked. We've had a very interesting night.
Yeah, don't be talking about kitty nuggets.
or squirrel balls or squirrel nuts.
on,
not
Danny,
balls, excuse me.
Squirrel balls? What the hell are you talking about? Holy crap. You need a vacation, girl.
We've got dogs, we've got cats,
Squirrel nuts.
dog, fish.
Squirrel nuts. Not squirrel balls. That's a different thing altogether. Squirrel nuts.
Wow.
She's thinking about squirrel balls.
Well, I took it south. I'm sorry.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
You want to talk about the fact that that squirrel hangs out with a moose?
Is it bedtime already?
Due to all the accidents between wild animals and humans up here in northwestern Ontario, the police and the rangers have gotten together and they're putting up signs asking the moose to please shut off their cell phones when crossing the highway.
Oh no.
No texting and crossing.
Have you guys seen the
Oh my God,
thing where the lady was?
Doris, we have to talk.
Anybody see what now? Who was saying what?
I was saying, have you seen the lady that was overly distraught and she had called the DJ about the deer crossing signs, and she was upset that they were putting them in high population, that it was telling the deers it was okay to cross there, and she's had so many accidents within those areas in the past few years, and she was serious of getting these signs taken down.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this really truly happened. Some lady reports deer signs because it's encouraging deer to cross.
I will send you the link.
Yeah, and it was actually a true thing.
Okay, that goes beyond
serious.
Karen. Right, that's like Karen to the second power right there.
I'll put up the link for you if Mary don't care.
God.
Help yourself. I don't care.
That was hilarious.
I'm just trying to keep from laughing.
Is it a TikTok or something, or an actual?
No, it's an actual thing. She calls in to the radio station.
Yeah, she calls the radio station. It's an actual thing. It made the national news here.
Yeah.
Made the national news. Calling because she.
Of course, they had to been in Canada.
You know.
Only in Canada, I tell you, man.
Of course.
Oh, they must be having a lot of moose crossing signs along the river that divides the U.S. and Canada, because them motherfuckers keep crossing that down here all the time. So let's start yanking those signs out, okay? Let's stop encouraging the moose to cross the river over to Maine and shit. Wow.
Get it, kitty cat. Get it. Get it.
Get back over to chat.
She certainly does try.
Is there a word for people like that? I mean, Karen just doesn't seem to be enough.
There you go. I'm gonna put it in there for you guys.
Is that the link, the one Beth put up?
No, I put in Danny's.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, this is the deer lady. There you go. I even marked it.
The deer lady. Okay, I'm gonna check this out.
Yeah, it is hilarious. You'll shit yourself laughing. Actually, you should share that link there. Everybody will get a good laugh out of that, Mary.
Now share it up here.
Sure, why not? Everybody will laugh. It'll be fun.
I mean, can I do that though? Is it a news thing?
I've got it up if you want me to share it.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I mean, it's fine. You can share it.
Someone else shared it.
All right. I got it. I get it.
It's pretty damn funny.
We'll just watch it through Mary's screen.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. You guys will love this.
I died laughing almost.
Hang on, we're gonna.
You forget how to do it?
No, I ain't forget how to do it. Give me a second. Jesus Christ, Rome wasn't built.
Well, no, you were just sitting there humming and hawing like you were thinking about how to do it or something. I don't know.
Turn the volume up.
Just voice my opinion on something that's been bothering me for a really long time.
Okay.
I tried writing the newspaper and contacting TV stations, but nobody seems to want to stay with this. So that's why I'm calling you guys. Okay.
What's the issue?
Well, over the past few years, I was involved in 3 separate car accidents involving deer.
Mm-hmm.
With the population and everything. Each of these incidents, they've occurred shortly after I saw a deer crossing sign on the highway. Well, my frustration is that Minnesota and North Dakota Departments of Transportation would allow these deer crossings to be in such high traffic areas. I mean, I've even seen them on the interstate. Why are we encouraging deer to cross the interstate? I don't get it.
God, I'm gonna
high
say
traffic area.
this. I know I shouldn't.
I understand that deer are wild animals. They need to travel across the streets occasionally to survive, and of course, there's nice food. But it seems to me that so irresponsible of us to allow these deer crossings to be in areas where these deer are so likely to be struck by oncoming traffic. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow.
Oh my.
I mean, it's
All I can say is
in smaller towns, maybe during at a school crossing. It would be a safer place for them to cross. For the deer crossing sign.
Deer crossings aren't telling deer that it's safe to cross there. It's just more of like an alert for drivers so they know it's like a high deer population.
The government has the deer crossings there. They can direct the deer population anywhere they want to. I mean, why in the world would they place it on the highway or the interstate? I mean, God.
I just dropped 5 IQ points.
You seem to be understanding that the deer are somehow attracted to the deer crossing sign.
Well, yeah, the deer crossing sign is there to allow the deer to know that's where they need to cross.
Right. All these car accidents you had involved a deer after you saw a deer crossing sign.
Exactly. I mean, I try to watch out for the deer, but I mean, dealing with 55, 65, how am I supposed to, you can't brake really quick if the deer just is crossing in that deer crossing area.
So you'd like to see these signs move somewhere safer?
Right. Yeah, we can move them. Like, don't put deer crossing signs on the interstate or freeways. Put them in lower traffic areas. Somewhere where the speed limit's a lot slower. Maybe small towns. I don't know. I think school crossings is a good idea.
Well, listen, we will. You say you tried to contact quite a few people about this.
Right, yeah, I wrote like at least 3 or 4 letters, and
we will spread the word. Okay, we will try to kind of help you raise some awareness for this issue. Okay.
I'm guessing she's not married.
We appreciate your comment this morning.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
I have to say this. That lady has the cow disease. In other words, she's a moron.
I have to say this. I have seen a lot of school crossing signs, but I have never seen a school cross a road.
Holy shit, Batman.
Well, I was going to ask Danny. That's why he wants to see everybody's prescriptions in the cabinet. He gonna make sure that he lady on there.
So please send us pictures of your cabinet.
Actually, she makes blondes look smart. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not just gives them bad names. I mean, she makes blondes look smart.
I know. First time I said, I was like, really?
Wow. And that's in North Dakota, she said?
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Yeah, that's why it was on the national, because Duluth is just a few hours from here.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
I've seen it before, and it's still funny.
Did anybody...
Granny's folding laundry. Fold mine too, Granny. Never mind. I'll just roll them up and toss them in my drawer.
Okay, Spirit. I'll connect with you. What was I gonna say? Oh wow. I don't know. That one's even got my thought process all fucked up.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I mean, I literally felt like I was having a stroke listening to her.
You know.
Am I hearing this right? Am I?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
IQ dropped 10 levels.
Yeah. Right.
Right.
Like.
All right, Spirit Stalker, sleep well.
Good night,
Next
Spirit
Spirit
Stalker.
Stalker.
Good night, Yvonne.
The only thing I can do to that is look to the sky and say, where do you find him and why do you send him here?
Well, you know, that leads me to ask you, are zebras black with white stripes or are they white with black stripes?
Right?
Don't get me started.
Okay. But it's so easy.
Worst.
Spirits, what do you do with the spirits that go over there?
Don't send them here.
No. No.
We have enough.
We can't help them.
Oh shit, I just checked my followers list on Twitter. I didn't realize all these people are following me that I'm not following. Holy shit. When did they do that?
When you weren't looking.
when he wasn't looking, apparently. I've gotten, oh my God, I can't even count how many I've gotten in the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Oh my God.
Doris, is this you, the Doris that's in the chat right now?
I've hit almost 2,000 already.
I'm so far behind. I quit trying to catch up.
Right.
I don't even know
Well,
how many.
I was looking for Spirit Stalker, but I forgot her real
You got
name.
like that the other day.
It's Yvonne.
Oh, okay. I don't see the follows from Yvonne.
What? I probably have about 4 or 5 followers. I don't know. I don't ever look.
What name are you under on Twitter? I got like 1,000 here that oh, did she leave already? She left before I could ask.
She said yes. Doris, she answered you yes. She's there. She said yes.
Huh? Oh no, not Doris. I see that. I was asking about fuck. What's her name again? Holy shit.
Yvonne.
Yvonne. Yeah, I was looking for Yvonne because she just said that she followed me. I assume that's what she meant.
Spirit Stalker 51, Boomer.
Oh, okay. Let me look for that. That helped. No, I don't see that one. All right, I'll just copy and paste. Oh my god! I tell you, that story has got me so like I can't even fucking think right now. Like, I can't believe there's that dumb of people in this. Well, wait, that's never mind. Oh,
Hey.
Kidding.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
And, you know, me and Beth and Sheriff and Misty was on talking last night. We did Spirit Box, just us.
No result.
And because the spirits get angry with me if I don't talk to them ever so often. Like, really, they get angry. They're like, why ain't you talking to us? But anyway, so we turned on the Spirit Box and they were answering a lot of questions, but
they were asking questions too.
We was asking questions too, though. But they told me that I needed to walk. I need to get up. I needed to walk, and I asked them. I said, am I going to be able to get a treadmill or a bike? And they said both. They said, trust in God. And I said, okay, I need to trust in God that I'm going to be able to afford to get both. And they said yes. So, because I haven't been able to afford to get them. I mean, they're like expensive, like purely expensive. For
I
my
don't know.
size, they are.
I don't know why they kept asking me questions. It's not supposed to go in that direction.
And Lord, they kept asking. I bet they asked a million.
Whoa.
But they had a lot to say last night about a lot of things. I mean, God, I can't even remember everything. Do you remember some, Misty and Beth? Like, and Sheriff, they had a lot to say.
Okay, was I the only one that saw the bird come at the camera?
Did you see that just go by?
Yes, I
Was
did.
it rocking as it went by?
It looked like it wasn't Rockin' Robin.
Oh, okay.
Tweet, tweet, Rockin' Robin.
There are no birds in this house. That's one
Yeah,
animal I do not
they're
have.
they're both white. It looked like a bird. Wow. Or dove. They look like doves. That was different.
I do not have any birds.
I think I'm gonna shave my beard off.
He just like they're gonna nest in it. I don't want slap happy night. I swear, I don't know what my problem is.
I'm gonna shave my beard, mustache, and all of it off. Just shave it off.
That's okay. Have you guys seen the towel moving on the chair there?
He might be Boomer. What do you name you under on Twitter? Are you under Boomer?
I'm getting it.
I dropped my link in there.
Well, drop it again.
I'm dropping it.
Please.
That is Boomer. Yeah, it's going to be a live stream, Carol.
Oh, it wouldn't take me just a minute to go in here and just shave it all off right now.
Well, turn your camera on.
I ain't taking y'all to the bathroom with me.
Sheriff's gonna have.
Good night, Vaughn. I got you back. Good night.
Sheriff's gonna clip. I think he is anyway. He's gonna clip the video we done last night with us asking the spirit stuff because we did record it. But I need about 10 minutes of it clipped off the end because I discussed something that I don't want to put out there. But anyway, it was a really good session, wasn't it, you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was very interesting.
Carol says, do it.
I must have missed that one.
Night, Spirit Stalker. Thank you for being here.
Yawning.
Yeah, I think I'd be at about bedtime.
At least I picked up the female part. I mean, me and Boomer's both right on that, but that's as far as I went with it. Boomer had it.
What? What? I was still looking at my Twitter list. What'd you say?
I'm talking about us with the reading you done on Spirit.
Oh. All right. I guess they're messing with me here. I'll be back.
Before after pink.
All right. Hang on. I lost you guys for a second. I didn't hear what Mary said. My shit was screwing up.
I ain't hear. I can hear you, Boomer, but I ain't hearing nobody else.
Yeah, I ain't either. I don't know what happened. So I'm not the only
here.
one not hearing that.
Not hearing me?
Mary?
I
maybe
hear.
it's Mary's shit screwing up then.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, we got everybody's here except for Mary.
Yeah.
She cut out like mid-sentence. I
Yep,
thought
she
it was
did.
my end, but...
And she's gone.
Oh no, that's a bloody catastrophe.
She's gone now.
She gone.
My coffee cup is
say
empty.
goodbye.
Oh, that's not good.
Say goodbye. She gone.
Hey, Derek.
My coffee cup's empty. What a catastrophe. I'll be
That's
back.
not good.
No.
Oh no, mine is too.
Coffee.
Damn.
Coffee first, your BS later. Be right back.
Yeah, grab me a couple Folgers too.
I don't know what happened, but
Yeah, they cut you out mid sentence. I didn't hear what you said.
I don't know.
I know you were in the middle of talking shit about me, and then they cut you off.
I wasn't talking shit about you. I'll never talk shit about you, George. And that is the truth. I haven't said one
That's not
bad
what
word
Beth
about
said.
you.
That's not
Calm
what
down,
Beth
Mary.
said.
Oh, shut up, Boomer.
Well, here's the before, Carol.
I was saying that I think the spirit's done that. You want to know the truth about it. But anyway, I was saying that the only thing I picked up was the daughter part. But I picked up everything else, I think, was Nicole, and that's all I was saying. I had so much coming in at one time that, it's hard to say it's going this one, going to this one, or going to that one. You know what I mean?
You were picking up what on who, though? That's what I missed. What?
Oh my God, it's worse than I thought. My coffee pot's empty too. I better go to bed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You can always do more, Danny.
We don't have coffee on either, so I might have
That's
to.
why I got a Keurig.
Sacrilege. Oh Lord.
Lordy, Derek. Lordy, that's a lot of information. Woo! Lordy, have mercy.
That's what I was just thinking, but not going to go there.
I went there. That's a lot of information. I'm just saying.
You are watching WTLI.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a pot of coffee.
Oh, Sheriff's gonna make coffee. Danny, you gotta make some too.
Better get the crackers.
That's why I like my Keurig.
Cool. I don't have the energy to move.
Get some cookies to go with that coffee.
Oh, I got some thin Oreos. I forgot about. Speaking of cookies.
Oh boy.
Go for it.
Too lazy to get up. I don't know. I think I'm channeling Misty. Too damn lazy to get up at the moment.
I've got hurting ass. My ass ain't got the hurt to get up.
Oh, Carol's got moon pies.
Now, wait a minute. Is Sheriff wearing a nightshirt?
A t-shirt type of thing, I think.
I have that Chinese affliction. Dragon ass.
He just went out back and tore down the Omar tent and just threw it on real quick.
Yeah, Carol, the grandkids finally fell asleep at midnight.
That was over an hour ago.
You don't think he's shaving? I bet he's shaving.
No, he's
making coffee, ain't he?
He's making coffee. He
I don't think he's shaving in the kitchen.
No,
Better not be.
It's right.
Right.
Sorry, I had brain fart.
How'd a whisker get in my coffee, damn it?
Right.
Danny, did you get your coffee?
It's cooking.
It's cooking.
Really, Carol? Wow. What'd you give him? Some junk? Did you give him junk food? He's got
moon pies.
You got that Chinese disease dragging on us? Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. That's
I got that. At my age, I got that Hawaiian disease. Like a nookie.
Yeah, I got that one too.
Wow.
I think it's time for me to go to bed now.
I think it's time for everybody to get to bed after that one.
Oh, my God.
That's okay. At my age, I fart dust, so it doesn't matter.
I'm crying on that one.
Oh, goodness. That scared you, Carol?
Oh, my God. Y'all are cracking me up tonight.
What the hell is everybody laughing about?
You made me get up, Sheriff.
Derek just saw Shrek on your camera. If that be me, donkey, you'd be dead. If that was me, donkey, you'd be dead. Yeah.
What you talking about?
What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I'm talking about Roscoe P. Coltrane here. Don't worry about little Woody. I'm going to get them Duke boys for you.
Sheriff, are you going to the store with the guys tomorrow to get the ribs you wanted?
No, Jason knows what kind.
Oh, okay.
Sheriff Roscoe.
All I got out of that was no, so I guess that was good enough.
Well, my understanding on it is that Sheriff
Roscoe
and
P.
Jason
Coltrane
are having a cook-off for ribs
Oh.
tomorrow.
Damn, I
Yep.
wish I could get in on that. I make the best damn ribs this side of Mississippi.
Oh, I'd be in on it with y'all if I was there.
I would test them.
I'd be more than happy to be riding on it.
That's it.
I use a combination of dry mix and wet sauce.
Little Miss Muffet sat on the tuffet, eating her curds away. Along came a spider, sat down beside her, said, "What's in the bowl, bitch?"
What's in the bowl, bitch? Old Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to get over her bone. When she bent over Rover, old Mother Hubbard got a bone of her own.
Well, why does everyone let loose on your panel, Mary?
Because we can.
Turkey's fat and ready for plucking. My bed's made for
Oh, no.
sleeping.
Hickory dickory dock. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, never mind that one.
Jack and Jill went up the hill. They both had $1.25. Jack came
Oh,
down.
no.
He
Down
was
with
broke. She had
$2.50.
$2.50. They didn't go for water.
Water's hot and ready for brewing. My bed's made for sleeping.
What the hell was that?
That's it.
That's a
Not to
solid
sleep,
cup.
not to slumber. Shit like hell, fart like thunder. What?
Okay,
Little
I'm
boy
seeing
Blue
things.
lost his shoe.
Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Jack jumped over the candlestick. The flame was hot heat. Never mind.
I don't know if anybody else saw it, but that cup that's sitting there beside the K2, it just flashed with a light. And it's a
Did it?
solid plastic cup. It's not clear. It just lit up just like somebody.
Oh, I missed that.
I put Carol, I put one of those pills of yours that you had on your kitchen cupboard in my coffee.
And what's this about promises, Derek? Who are you talking to?
Hey, I got an idea.
What?
Oh,
Be kind to it.
Yeah,
be kind to it.
I'm gonna sue Viagra, and I think I've got a very good case.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of money because I looked on the bottle, I looked on the top, I looked on the side, I looked underneath. Nowhere on that bottle does it say swallow quickly or you'll get a stiff neck.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I think I got a good case.
I think somebody took the red pill.
Oh, God, mercy.
Well, you know, I would do coke, but the bubbles get to me.
I tried ice once. It was hard blowing the nose with all the frozen boogers up there.
Right.
Oh, gosh.
Doctor said, put some ice on your knee. I said, I do. It's called Molson ice.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Here's one. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet eating her birthday cake. Along come a spider who stuck it inside her and told her it was a snake.
Oh.
Yeah. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet eating her curds away. Along came a spider, crawled up inside her, and ain't been seen to this day.
Mary, so contrary. Shave that. It's so damn hairy.
Oh.
You wouldn't know, Bowler. It might already be.
I am proud of you, Boomer. You bleeped yourself.
He already bleeped it, didn't he?
How does your garden grow?
It grows really well, Boomer.
Oh no.
Under the Bleachers by Seymour Hiney.
Seymour Hiney.
My childhood was a lie. How's that, Carol?
Constipated Chinaman by Hung Chow.
Oh.
At least
Right there, you can let loose, but don't get too out of hand.
Hey, at
Don't
least
watch, because YouTube will crack down on you if you don't.
at least I figured out why the Easter Bunny hides his eggs, because he doesn't want no one to know he's screwing a chicken.
Lord.
Oh my God.
Brown Spots on the Wall by Who Flung Dung.
Now, see, Nicole, this is why.
Old Yellow String by P. Knightley.
Oh gosh, Nicole, this is why you go to the end of Mary streams.
Old Yellow String by I.P. Steady and an Old Rusty Bed Springs by I.P. Knightley. Another good book is Broken Bazir Strap by Wang Hung Lo.
You gotta admit, we have a lot of fun on my streams.
50 Yards to the Outhouse by Willie Make It. Publisher Betty Don't.
Yeah, see? Confucius say, woman who fly upside down in airplane have Confucius say, man who fish in other man's well eventually catch crab.
Gotta hate them crab wells.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think I'm going to jump off here. I think I have a whole bunch of phone calls to make tomorrow.
We even got Carl in the deal.
It was nice seeing
Well,
you
I found
again.
out that here's a bit of information. Did you know that Vaseline in German is called Wiener Schleider? Oh wait, herpes in Russian. There's a new one. Herpes in Russian. Your cock run off.
Oh God.
A virgin in German is called Neisentheit.
It's Gutentide. Gutentide.
Carol's cleaning her purse while y'all are talking shit.
Dang, I need to go clean my purses out.
Overpopulated China by We Fuck 'Em Young.
Oh.
Bad. That you're going to hell for that one. They got a special place in hell for you.
Oh man.
Bloody Saddles by the Kotex Kid.
Oh.
Michael Jackson's favorite dish. Come a young guy.
Yeah.
Bad.
No, you know what's really gross?
3 important parts of a car: rubber nuts and bumper.
When you get
places, lift their leg and poker.
When you get to the bottom of a mayonnaise jar and find a used rubber.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, but the real definition of gross, okay, that is gross. But the true definition of gross is giving your grandmother a kiss goodnight and she slips you the tongue.
Oh.
You know what's even grosser than that is it's what is grosser than that is 2 vampires fighting over a bloody tampon and one wins.
Yeah.
Oh.
You think that's bad? What if the third one used it for tea?
What?
Are any
What's
other
grosser
women
than-
on the panel feeling like throwing up right now?
What's
I'm
grosser than
praying
gross?
with Carol.
No.
Hey, hold
What's
it.
grosser than gross?
I don't know.
100 cats
I'm
and
with
100
you,
garbage
Carol, on
cans.
that. I'm with you.
What's grosser than that?
Oh,
100 cats in one garbage can. What's
that's
grosser
true.
than that?
I don't know.
One cat and 100 garbage cans.
Ew.
That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Okay, so
None of you boys
what
are
about?
right.
So Beth, what about The Exorcist?
Huh?
What about The Exorcist? You said something about vomiting and turning your head spinning around and what?
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Well, now we're talking about The Exorcist, people.
Holy shit, did you see that?
Arr, Billy, have you ever been to sea? No, Captain Hardwiener? Well, then piss off, Billy. Yeah, new Chinese restaurant opened by some young fool.
Oh.
I was in the Mekong restaurant. This is an actual restaurant, and the people that owned it, they were getting ready to close the grill down and everything else, and these guys knocked on the door. So just for shits and giggle, I ran over and I grabbed the door and I pulled it shut. And I said, "So sorry, we're crows. Come back tomorrow."
Oh, no.
The owner's like, "Piss off, Daddy." So sorry, we're crows. So they let him in anyway. Yeah. Another thing I did, me and my brother did, we're sitting there, and the guy was chopping up some bok choy. He had a whole bunch of bok choy. This is a true story. A whole bunch of bok choys, and the place was packed. So he took that cleaver and he went down on that bok choy. As soon as it hit the thing, I went, meow.
Oh.
The second time, I went, meow. Yeah, I was just trying to be helpful.
I think Misty's cat is looking for the other cat.
Where'd that
Well,
cat
if you
go?
look down here, there's something sitting right beside the cabinet now.
Meow.
Yeah.
What looking at?
And the cat is aware.
Meow.
Or am I seeing things? It looks like there's something right there.
I know the cat knows there's something going on out there somewhere.
Yeah. I like the cat being in there because she alerts us to what way to look.
Well, hey, you know what? My brother was giving his wife shit because she made shitty coffee the other day, and you know, I like to razz my brother whenever possible. So anyway, he's sitting there and he's razzing her, and he says, "You don't even know how to cook coffee. What the hell's the matter with you?" And I started laughing. I said, "Well, that's your fault, not her fault." And Rose looks at me and says, "You're going to stick up for me?" I said, "In this case, yeah." He says, "It's not her fault." I says, "That's your damn fault." And he says, "What are you talking about?" I says, "It's in the Bible, okay, that men are supposed to make the coffee, not women, men. And I can prove it." He says, "That's not in the Bible." I said, "Yes, it is. Look right here. Hebrews."
Oh, God.
Hebrews. And he told me to piss off. That's right, Carol. See, even Carol knows.
Yep.
I saw a shadow earlier.
At your house or at Misty's?
No, I'm just reading what Doris wrote.
I know, I'm talking to Doris.
Well, then say Doris in this house or that house, you know. I say it, then you say that, and then so like I'm just going to assume that you're talking to me.
You didn't ask Doris if she saw. You didn't say it was Doris. I just had read the same thing.
Well, see, that's the thing, you know, and then that way, what's going to happen is people are going to assume, and when you assume, you make an
ass out of you and me.
Right.
I didn't assume anything. I knew.
There's no I in team, but there's a me. So pass my coffee. Thank you, coffee. Oh, coffee! I love the way you look. The color of your skin. The way your body moves and the warmth on my hands and the way you touch my lips. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having a moment. Sorry about that. Shit.
Whoopsie.
Lie to me, Coffee. Lie to me. Then he had to go split up
Mary's got
some
that
kids
laugh
fighting outside
again.
our window. In front of the white
Wait, what?
You mean the white thing next to the refrigerator?
That covers a bird?
No,
What's it cover?
a whole bunch of junk.
Well, see?
It's a stand, a bookcase type thing.
Oh, Carl. Mary, did you remember me sending you Yes, Carl, I do.
I can't shave all my beard and mustache and all that off.
Hey, show it, Carl.
I'd look ignorant.
Yeah, see, I shaved, and that's bad enough. Only one of us
Not
can
only
shave.
that, the dogs wouldn't like them.
No.
And besides that, only one of us can shave at a time, Sheriff, because if we both shaved, then the world would go off balance and it would turn on its axis, and then we'd be screwed.
Right.
Right. So I shaved this time, so next time you could shave, but you can't shave until I grow my beard back.
Hey, Derek, I'm not sure one building can handle all of us at the same time.
Well, I would blow the top of it off.
It seems though, when I did shave the last time, that it's like I started a trend, because not soon after, another guy that we watch on YouTube, he shaved his beard.
See, I shaved. Look, see? I'll show you. See?
Hang on, I'm bringing it up, Danny. Hang on.
Well, no, I don't need to be that,
That close up, huh?
Lord, I
Wow.
am so thankful that cam was not lower.
Look,
You're not shaving, Carol. That's good. I like your mustache.
Oh.
How
my
smooth is a
goodness.
baby's bum? Oh wait,
Carl
that was
wants
just
y'all
a
to see
cleft
this
in your
picture
chin.
he sent me. Let me get it. I gotta go find it.
Let me go see if I can find that bad boy.
I just gotta get it.
Yeah.
But why'd you shave? How am I going to recognize you from your brother?
Oh.
I can say that. Don't worry. I have the right to say that.
Well, after I learned that Danny did shave, I was wondering how he isn't confusing which end to wipe now.
Oh.
Oh. I'd kiss your ass, but you got to move your nose first, brother.
Looks like a baby's bum. No, that's the cleft in his chin.
Feel the love, people. Feel the love.
That's it. That's okay. He's so full of shit, his eyes are brown.
Hey, wait.
True that.
Oh, that's why I call mine Hazel. Okay.
Big Mary, keep on.
Why am I getting hungry at 1:30 in the morning?
Because it cooled off.
Shoot, I'm still full from supper.
Oh, that could be it. I haven't eaten supper.
We're all the way down to 76. Wow.
Oh, good Lord. What is that? Oh, Beth, I'm sorry. I didn't know you.
No.
That's Carl.
Yeah,
that's Carl.
I know. That's the picture on his avatar.
No.
Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Big hugs.
He's got.
You know, I think Carl could really sport the man bun. Like he's got that face. Like he could really sport the man bun right there.
No one.
No male on the planet can sport the man bun.
I'm with Danny.
I see a guy with a man bun. I want to put a golf ball on it and swing away with my club.
I just want to curb stomp any guy I see with a man bun.
Derek, Danny's already in Canada.
Can y'all see this right here?
Nope.
He's got it's a spirit or something over his shoulder here.
Looks like a shadow on the wall to me.
I know it does too. That's what I was thinking too, but
I mean the edges are too sharp.
Yeah, right there.
For it to be, it's like, it don't look like it. I don't know. Looks like a shadow cast onto the wall.
Well, you can see the nose, the eye, the
sharp edges and shit.
You can see, but I also see it right here. So I don't know. What do y'all think?
I can't see it that well, but let me open it up full screen and see what's going on.
I've got it blowed up. I think as far as it'll blow up. Let me see.
Granny Red.
No, I mean I had to go full screen is what I say. What I meant.
Oh, whoops! Sorry.
Holy shit!
I'm telling you.
Let's just read all your private messages here.
All right.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
No, let's don't. Don't say.
All right, that looks like. I mean, honestly, there's like a, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a piece of wood cut to an angle, and then the shadow of it cast on the wall behind it. That's what I see. Like, I don't know. It's too grainy to see what the object is, but it's definitely a straight edged object at an angle on the top, casting a shadow on the wall behind it. That's what I see.
Well, I see a couple different things, but that's just me.
I mean, it's not clear to me what that object is. The only thing I can think of is like, I don't know. I don't know what.
I can't see chat right now, so I don't know if he's saying anything or not. You guys.
He's not.
I don't know. He wanted me to show you guys, and he wanted to know. I guess he wants to know what.
Okay, now he is. Nothing was near me that could give off a shadow. I was against the wall.
Oh, that's what it looks like. Is that the back of a chair or something over his shoulder? I don't know. There's a square light. Looks like light coming in from a window onto the wall. I don't know. And then there's a piece of something that's cut at an angle that, like, it's got a 45-degree angle at the top and then goes straight down.
It looks like the wall is way behind you, Carl.
Yeah, it does. I mean, the wall looks like it's quite a distance behind him with a shadow of, it looks like a chair to me, the back of a chair. And it looks like the shadow of that back of the chair.
Like a gothic chair.
So,
Well, kind of what it looks like to me too, but I mean, I don't know. I kind of see something in that, but it could be just me. Just saying. I know I'm a little weird.
I just rolled Granny's bones, dude.
He said no chairs, windows on opposite wall.
right. The window is to his right with light coming through it, casting a light on the wall. That's obvious. That's apparent, But whatever the object is above his left shoulder, it looks like it's the back of something that, like, he's sitting in the chair. Like the back of a chair he's sitting in or something.
Well, he said his shoulder was against the wall.
That item, whatever it is, that's closer to him. That's closer to him than the wall is. I can tell that by looking at it. and then that shadow on the wall is the same shape as whatever that is that's over his shoulder. Just saying what I see.
Derek is out there snacking.
Danny, you see anything?
No, I'm not looking. Just give me a minute.
Oh.
I was here meditating upon my coffee cup.
Okay.
Did it fill?
Let me see. Let me see. I'll try to make it bigger.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I didn't give me anything.
I'll be back. I gotta grab something to eat. I'll be back.
Well, I can tell you one thing. If you look at the actual wall, where that light is, where the white square is, okay, beside his head. Look at that square beside his head. Then look beside that, and you'll see the color pigmentations on the wall that are light blue. That kind of looks like a cloaked figure. That part to me.
Right here.
The pigmentation, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I. Okay.
Okay,
I
that's.
see it going over top of whatever this is right here.
I don't know what.
It's behind that.
I don't know about that. I just the pigmentation is different on that wall.
Well, what I'm saying is I see the face right here,
Yeah.
and I see the body coming down, and it's going over top whatever this black is here, and it's. I can see the whole. I can see legs. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of pushed a little bit.
That's why I said I see more than one thing. I see this, and then I also see this right here.
Okay. The light is a mirror. Okay.
Oh, okay. That it's light reflecting from a mirror onto the wall. I knew it was either something like that, like outside light.
Okay, but that ain't what's doing this right here.
Oh.
There's no mirror doing that.
No, that's not a mirror.
No, that's not what he was talking about. He's talking about the square light.
Something like that right there.
Yeah. What I thought was light coming through a window, it's reflection from a mirror.
Right.
Yeah. But that up there in the corner you were pointing at earlier, that just looks like pixelation to me.
Well, I see. It could be
very grainy.
We don't know for sure. It could be, but I'm just saying that I see whatever it is there. I mean, it looks like to be a person. I see legs. I see a face. I see a shoulder coming out this way and a shoulder coming over here, and then it's like it overlaps.
Anybody else feel like they're in the episode of Romper Room?
And then right here I see something. So I don't know.
Well, go back with your pointer down. That part there looks to me like it's a shadow on the wall cast by from whatever the closest item to him is, which to me it looks like the back of a chair. I don't know, but that is actually in front of the second dark image, the whatever. That image on the wall, closest to the wall, is a shadow from whatever is right behind him. That's what's casting the shadow. The thing right behind his shoulder, which is the closest object to him, the wall is further back from that, whatever that is. So the light is coming in from his left side or his right side, our left.
Yeah.
And as it hits whatever that is that's closest to him is casting his shadow on the wall further away.
Right. I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
I totally get what you're saying.
The only thing I can't figure out is what the closest thing is. Like, I can't figure it out because all.
I can't figure it out either. I can't figure out the darkness here. I can't figure out what that is.
The only thing I can think of, you know,
I
those
can
like
see what looks like over top of it.
yeah, you know those like African statue things.
Yeah.
They're called fertility statues.
Yeah.
That's
It
what
almost
that
looks like
looks
a
like
mask.
to me.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it looks like
I mean,
the top part of one of those.
it could very well look like a mask because there right there looks like an eye.
Yeah. It
And
does
it
look
looks like a
there's a
pointy
nose and an
nose
eye.
there. And it looks like the nose bridge right there. I'm sorry.
Right.
And it looks like it goes on up, and it's like something up
And
here. But
behind his head.
that I agree with what you're saying, and I really think that's what Carl sees is this right here.
Right.
He's seeing that face, that eye, and the nose, and all that. And
But
because he
it's a
said,
solid object.
and I think he told me that he thought this was a mask.
It does look like some kind of a mask or something like that. Some kind of like African mask or something. But the thing that tells you it's a solid object, okay?
Right.
Which is common knowledge. Spirits don't reflect light, okay? Or cast shadow. The light is coming in from his right side, right?
Right.
Now, that object, you can see it's lighter on the left side, our left, and darker on the right side. Is causing a dark edge on the right side edge, right?
Oh, he said the window is opposite him, so he's facing the window.
Right. Either way, it's probably in front of him more to his right than to his left. Because the light being cast
I
on
get
his
what you're
face
saying,
is
yeah.
coming from
Because
the
you can
left
see
front.
you can see because of his hair, it's lighter over here than it is on this side.
Right.
That automatically tells you the light's on this side over here.
Right. And the object behind him, which could be a mask, a statue, whatever, it's not clear enough to tell what that is. That item behind him is showing the exact same lighting pattern is on his face. Light on the left and dark on the right. So, which suggests this thing behind that is the shadow of whatever that is. Because only a solid object can cast a shadow in the exact same shape that the item is. So it's a solid object, is my point. Whatever it is, whether it's a mask, statue, or the back of a chair, it's a solid object.
Right.
Because only a solid object can cast a shadow. Spirit in itself can be a shadow, but they can't cast shadow. They don't reflect light. They absorb light.
I agree.
And that will be our lecture for today, people, of Paranormal 101, solid versus spirit. I want a full report on paragraph 3 through 15 by Friday.
Good luck with that.
All right.
Paragraph what to what now?
3 to 15.
Okay.
Read those paragraphs and give me a 1,000 character essay.
Okay, if I remember, I'll get on it.
Character or word?
I'm giving you a break. Characters.
Okay.
That's like one paragraph. Just
What the
a
hell
summary.
was we talking about again now?
I don't
know. I forgot.
He says
nothing in me old flat.
I'm reading what Sammy put. Her little smart attitude there. Look at that. She says she is a little educated.
You know. Yeah, she will write it for you. There you go.
Go for it, Sammy.
Go for it.
Oh Lord, she's a hot mess, y'all.
But I'm not going to do it.
And I do mean a hot mess, y'all.
She's a hot something.
Yep.
I'm not doing it.
I love her, but you know, I love her, but that girl's something else. Whew. She's a hot mess.
Look, I'm being smothered by a ghost.
Oh no.
Smothered by
bad ghost. Bad. I dropped my earbud. I dropped my earbud. Y'all gonna have to repeat what you said when my earbud was in my lap.
What do you guys all have in your coffee?
I'm being attacked by my coffee. No, don't stop.
I'm not
Don't
drinking
stop.
coffee.
Please, don't stop. Don't stop, damn it.
At the moment, I'm drinking wild cherry Pepsi.
Hey Boomer, he finally brought me home a mango Pepsi, and he just brought it in here to me.
You gotta hold on. I wouldn't wear that in Georgia.
But it's froze. I gotta wait till it thaws out.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know what it's like, because I'm afraid to try it.
I've been working with
I will. I'll tell you if it's good or not.
I've been working with it, but I can't get it.
Derek, a genuine what?
Boomer brother, don't wear that mask in Georgia.
Oh.
I just had that thought as it was falling off my face, and I'm looking at what it really looks like.
Or North Carolina either, because that's where the headquarters is.
I could probably get away with it in PA, but you know.
Yeah, you know, he might get in trouble. I'm just saying.
Sammy says it's gross. 0-10 do not recommend. All right, Tammy. Sammy, I heard it was good.
You're having popcorn? Popcorn's good. I like popcorn.
That's what I forgot.
I ain't even gonna tell you what I'm fixing to eat because there'll be a snide remark about it.
I just had me some Cheeto Puffs.
Oh, you guys have all got the good stuff.
I got some Lay's potato chips.
Oh, that's what she said.
Well, you just a puffy kind of guy, ain't you, Boomer?
She said, Boomer, you got the good stuff.
Ole.
And I'm like, I know, baby, I know.
Ole. Ole.
Oh my God.
Don't stop.
Oh my.
Don't stop, please. Don't stop. Don't stop, damn it.
You guys, man.
Wow. We just had a blue moon, guys. You know that?
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
I thought it was an orange.
I'm not supposed to be eating chips, but you know, I haven't had none in a while. Like it's been like 2 months since I had any chips.
I don't know.
I had him get me some.
People were posting pictures of an orange moon the other day.
Well, their lens is all messed up on the color then.
Blue moon of Kentucky, just to keep on shining. Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue.
Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining.
Doris is having
Shine on the one that's gone and left me blue.
Cinnamon
Sammy's
rolls.
having Slim Jims and mozzarella sticks.
There you go.
And Doris is having cinnamon rolls.
Hey, Doris, what's your safe word?
Cherry Coke.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Cherry Coke. Okay.
Or Carrie Choke. No.
You all know. Right on, Granny. What's your safe word?
Derek said we're better than TV and video games. He likes my voice.
I think I'm gonna call call it a night, guys.
He
All right,
never
well,
answered me.
All right.
well,
Big
you can
hugs.
call it whatever you want, but
Love
it's
you,
still
Misty.
dark.
Love you too.
Good night,
Be
Misty.
careful. Good
Hugs,
night.
Misty.
Talk
Good
tomorrow.
night.
I got a feeling if today's any indication, by the time Friday night comes around,
Your ass gonna be wore the
Well,
hell out.
oh yeah, those kids just wow.
Non-stop.
what's Friday?
That's when they go back to Arizona.
Oh, so Friday's relief day.
Stop. Hey, Doris.
I can't complain. It's been fun. But good night, guys.
Good
Take
night.
care.
All
Good night.
right.
Good night.
Lord, Derek.
Yeah, I think I might have
He
to
said I
bounce
saw
off
a
here
moon
too.
yesterday morning. It was mine.
2 a.m. And I'm sure my mom will be calling me at some point in the morning, wanting something, or wanting to know if I want something from my dad's room or something. I don't know.
You say for his blueberry.
Anyway, what?
Is
All
that
right, blueberry.
Safe word is blueberry.
There you
I
go.
found
Yeah,
my
girl.
thrill on
Blueberry
Blueberry
Hill.
Hill.
Blueberry? You want to talk? Want to talk tomorrow privately?
Hill.
You do hit me up.
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me of a joke too. All right, so little Billy comes in late for class, right? And the teacher asks him, says, "All right, Billy, why are you late to class today?" She goes, "Well, I was up on Strawberry Hill." And she says, "Well, that's not a good excuse. Get in the corner." So in about 5 minutes, little Jimmy comes in. Like, now, Jimmy, why are you late? "Well, I was up on Strawberry Hill." And says, "Well, that's not a good excuse. Get over in the corner with Billy." All right. And so about 10 minutes later, little redhead girl comes in late for class. She says,
Oh no.
"Now, don't tell me that you're late because you was on Strawberry Hill too." She goes, "No, ma'am, I am Strawberry Hill."
Uh-huh.
See?
I saw
Oh,
that
thanks,
one
Derek.
coming.
I appreciate that. I'm just honest and truthful as I can be. That's all. I don't sugarcoat. I don't appease. I'm just straightforward and honest.
Night, Doris.
Whistler's hearts.
I'll be right back, y'all. Hold the fort down. I gotta go watch
Good
the game.
night,
Hey,
Doris.
yeah,
It is
she called
time
me
to
old
go.
and used up.
Do, 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 do. Good night,
Hey, Doris.
Doris. All
Good
right,
night,
what are you eating
Doris.
now? Oh yeah, Cheetos, flaming hot. I can't do the flaming. Well,
Oh
the
no,
puffy ones aren't too bad. They're not as bad as the crunchy ones. Them bitches is hot. I got bleeding ulcers. I can't be doing the real spicy shit.
I like those, and I like the popcorn, the popcorn,
used to be.
Oh yeah, I ain't
the
had that
flaming hot popcorn. It's good.
popcorn. Yeah, I haven't tried popcorn.
Yeah, I saw these on the shelf, and I'm like,
All
yeah,
right,
I'm gonna grab
Carl.
them.
Have a good one.
See you there, Carl.
Later, Carl.
Always another show.
Later, Carl.
Lost without you. Me apology. Only can be. Oh, I got that song stuck in my head now. Son of a gun.
It's in ours too.
What? What song?
The one of you singing?
All right, I said 20 minutes ago I was gonna head out, didn't I? But yeah, it's time.
I've been practicing that song faithfully because I got to do it for my other channel. That's why that guy in my brain, and every once in a while, it just comes to the top.
Right on.
So I have to do it for my other channel. So
Try being 54, then talk to me.
Yeah,
Well,
try being me, Granny.
half the people on this panel are at least 5 years older than me.
At least.
But
I don't remember
I'm getting up there.
54.
Oh, don't worry, Granny. I got you covered.
You got me by 3 years, Granny. Well, it's already August, right? So in 2
Yeah.
months, it'll be 2 years you got me back.
You ain't got me yet, Granny.
Oh, nobody will ever have you.
No. Shit, I remember when I invented fire.
None of y'all are going to catch up to me unless I die.
Well, there's an optimistic view.
Well, I mean, it's the only way you could.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. I joined the
Beth, are you
Optimist
saying
Club.
you're older than Danny?
Yes.
You think?
So
I
what
joined
are you,
the
like
Optimist. I
75?
joined the Optimist Club, but I don't think they're going to accept me.
Well, how old are you? 75?
Hey.
Well, you know Danny's at least 69.
It was a good year.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
goodness.
The year I was born.
You know?
All right, guys.
Oh, wait a minute.
Y'all
Does
have a
Granny know
wonderful
my
night.
age now?
Much love. Keep it real.
See you later, brother.
Damn, he gone.
Wow, he cut himself off.
All right.
Go round and round. Oh, my mind.
Now I'm the baby on the panel.
I'm definitely older than you, Granny.
I'm older than you, Granny.
My high school pencil is petrified.
We didn't have pencils. They weren't invented yet.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, we just got
We
the
were
branch
writing
off.
on the cave walls.
I just cut a branch off the tree and ducked it in charcoal.
Granny, I'm older than you are. I mean, I'm 56. I'll be 57 in December.
Oh, Granny, I love you.
A check's in the mail.
Yes, we always start for the youngest here, usually.
I'm the youngest on the panel, probably.
Damn it, get out of my brain.
It might be, yeah, you're running neck to neck. Where'd Boomer go?
He had to go.
Well, shit.
He went so quick he cut himself off.
Thank you, but I can't right now.
I'll message him later.
He cut himself off. That's what she said.
Oh, no. It's a good alibi.
You know?
Who's running neck and neck? Mary?
You and Danny might be. I don't know.
You're younger than I am.
He's younger than I am.
You're younger than I am, Missy.
I am?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought
Then I am the baby of the bunch.
Then you are the baby, yeah. I'm second baby.
Well, Granny, in October I will be 60.
I know, Derek. I told you was too young.
See?
I got a swallow left in it. You need to give me a new bottle.
Okay, I gotta sing this song to get out of my head, so I'll mute myself so I don't blow up
No,
here.
you can sing it.
We can listen.
What?
I don't care if you sing it, if you want to sing, sing it.
Yes,
Sing
way,
it.
Granny.
I'll sing it, but if your ears bleed, it's not my fault.
Danny, I like to hear you sing, so go ahead.
Highway run into the midnight sun. Wheels go round and round. You're on my mind. Restless hearts sleep alone tonight. Sending all my love along the wire. They say that the road ain't no place to start a family. Right down the line, it's been you and me. And loving the music, man, ain't always what it's supposed to be. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours, faithfully.
I'm singing right along with you, Danny.
Yeah, I was lip syncing.
Under the big top world, we all need the clowns to make us smile. Through space and time, always another show. I wonder where I am, I'm lost without you. And being apart ain't easy on this love affair. Two strangers learn to fall in love again. And I get the joy of rediscovering you. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours, faithfully. There, thanks. Now I got that shit off my brain. I'm good.
You done very, you done very well with that, Danny. Very good. Very good.
Yes.
Thanks.
If you want to sing some more, go ahead. I'm okay with it.
Well, the other ones I'm practicing, I have to have my music on for, so I don't want to.
Yeah.
You know,
I get it.
I gotta play that background music for it.
You got to get to where you can do the, like the, how do I want to say this?
The melody.
The melody. You have to get the melody down. Yeah, I get it.
Turn the page, yeah, Derek. I know turn the page.
Oh, everyone knows that song.
Yep, I turn the page every day.
I could try that. What's that? Without music called? I don't know.
Acapella.
I can try that for you. Hang on. Turn the page. I gotta get the words though. But I've done that a couple of times for piano, so.
On a long and lonesome high, east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine.
Beth, drop
moaning out his...
It's one long song.
What?
Danny's non-paranormal channel. I would, but I got food on my lap.
You smoked the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said.
On my way, east of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out its one long song. You can think about the woman or the girl that you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing there to do. And you don't feel much like riding. You just wish the trip was through, yeah. Here I am on the road again. And there I am up on the stage. And here I go playing the star again. And there I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, all strung out from the road. You feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most time you can't hear them talk, and other times you can. Always same cliches, is it a woman or a man? You always seem outnumbered, so you don't dare take a stand, yeah. And here I am, on the road again. And there I am, up on the stage. And here I go, playing the star again. And there I go, turn the page. There, something like that.
Good job. Good job. Derek plays guitar and sings.
There you go.
I sing so low nobody can hear me.
I sing 10 or 12 miles away from everybody.
Bethy's going to drop his channel for his. He has a channel, you guys, where Derek, I don't know if you know this, but Danny's got a channel where it's non-paranormal. It's Danny's non-paranormal channel, and he's got songs on there that he has wrote and he's singing on there. And then there's a friend of all of ours on there named Donnie Boyles, rather. He writes, and then Boomer's got a song that he helped write on there.
No, Boomer's song ain't. Yeah, Boomer's song's not on mine, but it is on Donnie's.
Oh, it's on Donnie's. It's not on his, but
you got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
I'll put that one up for you on my other channel for you, Sammy. You got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. Sammy's always bugging me to sing that song.
I know she is.
It's a good song.
You like to hear me singing with music?
He's got a. I don't know if Beth found it yet or not, but I think I can find it. Let me go find it.
I believe tomorrow is going to be a video day when I go to cooking.
There you go.
It'll be on my other channel.
I'm doing Simple Man tomorrow on my channel. But not,
Are you? I love. Can you sing it a cappella? Sing it for me.
Simple Man?
Oh, I love Simple Man. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs of all time.
I can
well,
try.
You can't go wrong with Leonard Skinner. Come on.
But I'm just saying, I absolutely love Leonard Skinner. I do.
Now, Mary, I could not hear which link you asked for.
I asked for Danny's. Hang on, I think I found it. Danny's non-paranormal.
Okay.
Sorry, Beth. I didn't know you didn't hear me.
No, I couldn't, but that's okay.
It'll be up there for you.
I found it, Beth. I got it.
Oh,
okay.
It was easy for me to find, too.
And I got it, too. I just pulled it up.
Well, dang.
Simple Man? You wanted Simple Man, Mary? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'll give it a go. Mama told me when I was young, come sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Well, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. You'll find a woman and you'll find love. And don't forget, son, there's someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Maybe be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. I love that song.
Yeah, Leonard Skinner, you got to have the music.
Yeah, kind of. I agree, but I mean,
it helps.
You did great. I ain't saying you did bad. You did good.
Yeah, you did.
I ain't never heard you sing anything bad yet.
Maybe you're biased. Who knows?
Well, I could be, but I don't think I am. I know that I love you.
All right.
and that you're my
Love you
thinking.
too.
So, but and Boomer's gotten a lot better singing too. He really has.
He getting there.
And I think we ought to have a singing night. I really do.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
You can be up here whether you sing or not. I mean, I can try to sing, but I don't know if I can hold the air enough to do it. But I have before sang on here. Y'all heard me.
Granny, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that song in about 3 million years. Let's see. Let me see.
Miss American Pie.
Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I
Start at the beginning.
This'll be the
Give me a
day
second to
that
find
I
the damn
die."
word.
A long, long time ago. I can still remember how that music. Yeah, right.
Okay. Right.
I need some music.
Long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile.
Derek, I think he can sing Neil Young really well.
Right.
He's just got the voice for it.
But February made me shiver with every paper I delivered. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. And I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride. But something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." Well, there you go. I'd have to sing it one or two times just to remember all
I could
the.
try singing one, but I don't know if I can hold the air to do it. But I can try.
Well, why not? Give it a shot.
Did you write the book of love?
Let me pull one up.
Do you have faith in God above? That's the next verse. Sorry.
You're very welcome, Granny. Big hugs. Yeah, if you come up with a name of a song, if I've heard it or if I kind of know it, I'll give it a try. But I got a little bit before I'm going to go to bed. So.
All right, let me see. No, I won't have the air for that one.
What one?
4 Non-Blondes. I won't have the air for it.
Oh, goodness.
I don't even have the air for that one.
I don't even know that one.
It's a band.
and I guarantee you the song that you're talking about is...
I'm not sure, Derek. I'd have to look it up and listen to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know that one either.
I'd have to hear it once or twice just to make sure I know it.
All right, hang on. Let me get this one up here.
All right.
I gotta get the words up, and I'm gonna listen to it on my headphones, and I'm gonna sing to you. This is the way to do it,
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, Granny, I'll look it up for you.
All right, let's see.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Incompatible. It don't matter though. Someone's bound to hear my cry. Speak out if you do. You're not easy to find. Is it possible, Mr. Lovable is already in my life, right in front of me? Or maybe you're in disguise. I ain't got the air for this. I long for someone to hold. I ain't singing it right.
You got a nice tune. Keep going.
Hang on.
Hey, I couldn't have told you any
Yeah, I
different.
liked it. I liked it.
All right, I'll let's see.
Just let her rip.
Here we are again. Circle never ends. How do I find the perfect fit? There's enough for everyone, but I'm still waiting in line. Whoever longed for someone to hold, who knows how to love you without being told. I can sing better than this, but me while I'm on my own. If there's a soulmate for everyone.
Yeah. You got good pipes, girl.
So transitory. They're all good, but not the permanent ones. I can't get up there. I work on my air going, and I'll be able to sing really well.
Oh yeah, you gotta start singing some more. You got good
I
voice.
had it where we sang on here before, but I guess I deleted it. Deleted a bunch of videos. When I deleted a bunch of our lives, I guess I deleted the ones where I was singing on here. But I used to be able to belt it out, but
Okay, I'm going to try this one for Granny. She said it's her favorite song. All-time favorite song is "In the Air Tonight." So I'll give it a try.
I just need to breathe more. Thank
I
you.
hope I don't butcher it. But anyway. Well, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh, Lord. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been, and it's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air, oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, it's the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your silence. No, you don't fool me. The hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. There you go. Something like that.
You didn't butcher it.
Well, thank goodness. Windsor, I'm in Thunder Bay, Derek.
Do you live by him, Danny?
Not really. Windsor's quite a distance from me.
And nobody lives by anyone in Canada.
Yeah, in Ontario. It's 22 hours for me to go from here to Toronto. By car.
Yeah, Canada's pretty wide and tall.
You're welcome, Granny. I hope you liked it.
It took me 4 days to get from Massachusetts, the west end of Massachusetts, up into Vancouver on a bus. So that was mostly riding.
I see. I got sounds of silence I have to do. I got all these songs I have to put up. I got a few requests that I'm behind on, so I have to get them put up.
Yeah, it's one up here. There was 270 some odd new cases here, just in the town I live in the city I live in. Yesterday.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I haven't looked today.
Yeah. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sounds of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. And the writings of song and the voices would never shed. No one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And people bawled and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the woods that it was for me. And the sign said the words are written on the subway wall. Screwed that up. And the sign said the words of the prophet are written on the subway wall and tenement halls and whispered in the sounds of silence. There.
Good job, Danny.
That's
Good
an
job.
easy song to lose your breath on.
Well, I need, if I do my breathing treatments and my breathing exercises, my breathing would improve. So I need to do that. I need to quit procrastinating on everything and do it. That's what the spirits told me last night. They told me to get up and walk.
Yep.
That's it. Get up and walk.
They sure did.
They sure did. They told me that, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
I said, is it going to prolong my life? And they said, yes.
Well, there you go.
They told her outright to get up. You're like, whoa.
They did.
Yeah.
I think it's my family.
Great big say. Say something. Stay anymore. Tin Man.
I don't have a lot of room in my apartment to exercise in. Seriously.
Say something.
Sammy can tell you that. And so I need an exercise bike or a treadmill or something like that, and I can't afford to buy them.
Danny, you do Hallelujah, don't you?
Yeah, I can sing Hallelujah. Why?
Why?
Well, the reason being is we want to hear it.
Okay. I will sing it for you. H-A-L.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord. It's how it starts.
Something like that.
It is like that.
Derek, you can send me a voice clip, Derek, and I can play it.
Worms crawled in and worms crawled out. Worms crawled in and out their mouth.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
For my size, though, Granny, it's expensive. Sorry, Danny.
What's that?
I was telling, I said sorry. I thought I was interrupting you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was just humming it while I was looking for it.
Oh, okay. I was telling
yeah.
Granny that she's got exercise bikes they have commercial for, and said she's going to get her one. And I said, I'd love to get one, but for my size, they're expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I've looked. I know.
Okay, I got it for you. Here we go. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this. The fourth, the fifth, the major falls and the minor left. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you, oh yeah. But she tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throat and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you, yeah. And it's not a cry that you hear at night. And it's not someone who seemed to lie. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Instrumental.
I love Danny's voice. He's got that growl, that grasp, that raspiness. He's got, Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash? Okay, what Johnny Cash song?
Either one you want to sing.
I don't know if I can do that, but I'll try.
I love all of them.
I normally only sing this one with music, so. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focused on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Tried to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my... I can't do the rest of it. It's too hard for me. Too hard for me this week. I'll try a different Johnny Cash.
All right.
There's a lot to pick from.
I get it, not having the air to do it. Okay.
It's not that. I lost 2 cousins this week, and it's...
okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
I
Danny.
didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that. I know, man. It's been a rough month for people.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a rough year and a half.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not denying that.
Been freaking me out. Been chased by demons. Oh, that ain't no good. Well, Sammy, you know what to do.
You cheer,
I
sleepy?
hear the train coming. It's coming around the bend. And I ain't seen the sunshine since. I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. And time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, My mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it over a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. There you go.
Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, I enjoy it a little bit. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, there you go. If anybody else wants another song, you'll have to ask. But I'm just going to sit here and look pretty for a minute.
Well, apparently that's what I was trying to do, too.
You know.
That's all I'm doing. Till I get my hair up, I can't sing.
I failed, but...
Now, if we did a sing-along over on D-Live, we could have the music part.
Right.
No, I can have the music on. I can have the music on my new channel because I don't monetize nothing. As long as you don't monetize it, you can have whatever you want, except for anything by the Eagles. You can't have anything with the Eagles, monetized or not.
Really?
Yeah.
We can play music on here. We just, as long as we're not monetized.
As long as you're not monetized, you can play music on there.
And it has to be the karaoke version. You can't have the original singers' voices.
Right, you gotta have the karaoke music. Come right back. I need coffee.
Huh. Well, that's an idea, you guys.
But yeah, Eagles, all of the Eagles is off limits. They will copyright you.
All right, we need to take a vote. We need to take a vote on it. If I got a karaoke thing where we can do karaoke on here, would y'all be willing to do that once or twice a month? We're gonna have a vote. I have to wait till I got a bunch more people in chat to do that vote, but we're gonna ask.
Yeah, it's saying there's only 2 out there, and one's me.
Well, no, there's more than that because I'm out there too. But Granny's there, and so is Sammy. So they're both here, and Derek was here still. So unless he fell asleep, but I guarantee it's still running even if he's asleep.
No, he's here.
So there you go. I mean, it's you can't go by that.
No, you really can't because it says 2, and there's at least 4.
Right, you can't go by that at all. Derek, you can send me a voice clip if you vote. I vote yes, he says. Yeah, I agree. I'd be more than happy to do it, but I got to get let me get my air up. I just need to do my exercises and do my breathing treatments.
You can host. You don't have to sing. You can host.
I know. I want to sing though. I used to love to sing. Just saying. You don't want me to sing? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You trying to tell me I stink?
No, I was saying you can host while you're working on getting your air up.
I'm teasing you. I agree. I agree with that 100%.
I'm sorry, we have an alienoid out there too.
Yeah, if you ever do a live stream with karaoke music or anything, as long as it's not monetized, they don't give a shit. But they will put on the thing copyright.
Grady says you got 2 devices on with her phone.
I'm trying to remember what it is. There's a thing, copyright.
It's like a copyright strike, except it's not the strike itself.
It's not a strike. No, it's copyright. Meaning, basically, if you ever put it to monetized, whoever put up the music in the first place will get the money for this for your work.
Right.
Clean, a copyright clean, and all that is just it doesn't do anything against your channel. It's not a strike. You don't get any shit for it. It just says that if you ever decide to try to put it monetized, that they'll take their chunk of cash, whatever it is.
All right.
But you don't get in trouble for it.
Does anybody like the bratwurst with the cheddar in them?
Yes.
I love them.
Me too.
That's what I'm eating now.
Never had it.
Oh, they're good, especially grilled. These ain't grilled because some idiot busted my grill out of pieces, but
it's like 7-Up.
Sammy, of course you count, Sammy.
It's like 7-Up. I've never had it, and I never will.
Why?
Really?
I want to know why.
I do not like brats.
You've never had 7-Up?
We're talking about brats, not 7-Up. I said it's like 7-Up. 7-Up. Never had it, never will. I never had them, and I never will.
I don't know how. Derek is asking, can you guys hear me? I'm doing this voice clip all right.
How are we going to hear you?
I don't know how that works. Derek says, Sheriff, sing a song.
Mary, is he sending you voice clips on Facebook?
No.
Sing a song. That's it.
I don't see none. How are you doing a voice clip? I mean, I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you can't do that in the chat.
Can't
so I don't get it either.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. He wants to send a voice clip singing, but
I mean, I'll play it if he sends me one, but he's not real. I mean, when it comes to this, he's not. I don't know.
No, if he was doing the voice to text, it would come up with song lyrics. Ding dong.
Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead.
Oh no, you can't see it. You can't send it on there. No. Send me one though. How long can you do one? You have to do like a video and then short video and send it to me on your phone. Do a short video on your phone and then send it to me like that, and then I can play it. But I can't play it. I mean, yeah, we can't hear. Yeah, there ain't no way we can hear you.
I don't think anything can get to your house, Sammy, anyway.
It's all right, Derek. I mean, you didn't know.
You can do a voice clip to her Facebook, though, and she can play it.
I think he knows that, but it only goes for like a minute. It doesn't do the whole song. And I think he's singing as that's what he's doing. So he needs to do a video on his phone, a short one, of himself singing, whether he's got his face in it or not.
Oh, you can go longer than a minute on the voice.
You can? How long can you go?
That I don't remember. Hang on.
I'll tell you who's an expert at it. She's in the chat, because that's how she does me. How long can you do a voice clip on Messenger, Sammy?
Sammy.
How long will it go? And automatically play.
See, hurt Mr. Tin Man anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry about. Just
Arms of the angel.
It's okay. Do a video and send it to me.
Say something, stay, and don't. In case you didn't.
1 minute. See, that's what I thought. 1 minute.
Oh. I've seen people go a lot longer than 1 minute on them.
What'd you say, Danny? What are you reading?
Well, I was just reading the songs I've got on my channel already.
Oh, okay. You got one on there I really like. It's got some soul to it. Let me tell you, it's got some blues sounding to it.
Uh-huh.
Let me go to your channel and I'll tell you what I'm talking about. If I can find you again.
No, don't, Derek. Everyone's got to learn. That's how you do it.
Yeah, there's nothing stupid about it. And there's nothing wrong about it.
Yeah, no, nothing absolutely. Okay,
I can figure out what you meant, that you was trying to send a voice.
But you're getting really good practice.
Are you thinking of living on borrowed time?
No, I don't think so, Danny. Hang on, let me get to it. I think it's somewhere in here. I've just seen it.
Living on borrowed time.
No, that's social time.
I know it's Tulsa. I heard you.
Danny wrote a song though. It was something about borrowed time. It might be that, Danny. Can we play it?
Certainly you can play it. I wrote it. It's all right belong to me. You have my permission to play it.
Well, I'm asking you if I could play it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can bring anything that I wrote on here that you want.
Okay. Thank you, Danny.
You're welcome.
All right, you guys. You guys ready for this?
Over here for colorblind.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Don't care what you believe, or if your house is better than mine. The patch on your cloth is all I see, but I sleep with all I hear. Can't get their faces off my mind. Not forgetting is my biggest fear. I think I'm living on borrowed time. Wooden cross in the ground, smell of gun oil in the air. So many dog tags hanging down. Oh Lord, get me out of here. Oh please God, get me out of here. When I'm afraid to go home, 'cause I'll never be the same. My last name is all I know. What the hell is my last name? When I sleep, you're all I hear. Can't get the pieces off my mind. Not forgetting is my biggest fear. I think I'm living on borrowed time. When I sleep, you're all I hear. Can't get the pieces off my mind. Not forgetting is my biggest fear. I think I'm I think I'm living. Oh,
go.
That's a good song.
Yeah, it was.
Thank you, thank you. Veterans Grave is one of the favorite ones I did.
Veterans what?
Veterans Grave. Flower on Veterans Grave. A lot of these songs, you know, I wrote a lot of these songs a long time ago. And I waited until, I don't know, for some reason I told Donnie, I says, here, these songs are written. Go ahead and sing them for me. And he said, sure. And he was quite happy to do it. But Veterans Grave, if you can find that one, play that one. I think you'd like
I
that.
got it. I got it. Just a second. We're gonna play this voice clip from Derek.
Okay.
Let's see if we can hear. I think we can hear it, but let's see.
I was born a coal miner's daughter in a cabin on a hill in Butcher Holler. We were poor, but we had loving. That's the one thing that Daddy made sure of. He shoveled coal to make a poor man's dollar.
That's all he sent was 20 seconds of it.
Well, there's a start.
It is a start, though. You did a good job. Let's see. Okay, back to Danny's. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, this is, I'm very proud of this song. Of course, all the songs
I'm
are
proud of all of them you done. My God, you've wrote a bunch of songs.
Yeah, I wrote a few.
Frank's uncle, he's wrote, I don't know how many songs that man's wrote. And
Nothing that anybody knows.
nothing that he I don't know why he hasn't done nothing with none of them. He hadn't sent them or nothing to anybody. And there's some great songs in there.
Alcohol and women.
Alcohol and women's all he's ever thought about. I mean, he could have went somewhere.
Well,
His whole family plays music.
for a while, it was
He don't play an instrument, but he can sing. Frank can.
my voice is my instrument.
Yeah, his voice is his instrument. That's what he just said. And he's right, it is. If anybody wants to know, this is Don Boyles. Right here.
It looks so peaceful up here.
I wonder if I turn this up, y'all can hear it better.
All the trees are forest green. But on the ground, I do.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crimson and red is all I see. Was a choice we all made. What a terrible cost we had to pay. Now I stand here without a word to say. I put a flower Veterans Grave. Far away in a distant land, for your freedom I will fight. I hold my rifle in my hand, waiting for the cover of night. It was a choice that we all made. What a terrible cost we had to pay. Now I stand here without a word to say. Veterans Grave. flashes of light in the sky. Stay still and cover your head. It's now the time I'm gonna die. Because my brother beside me is dead. Was a choice that we all made. What a terrible cost we had to pay. Now I stand here without a word to say. I put a flower on a veteran's was a choice that we all made. What a terrible cost we had to pay. Now I stand here without a word to say. I put a flower there is green. Now I stand here without a word to say. Veteran green.
Thank you.
I will have to say, that is one beautiful song.
Yeah. It was very sweet what you were doing also.
I do that. I do that every year. I go to the 3 cemeteries and I pick up 650 roses, and I go and I place them on all my brothers and sisters' stones.
Oh, wow.
Takes me about 9 hours to do it because I don't walk well, but it's something that I've done for years, and I'm going to continue to do till I can't do it no more. So
You walk about the same way I walk, so I get it. I can't just let go of my cane like that, though. I only have one thing at the bottom.
no, I fall a few times,
Is
but
there any more you want me to play?
Wings. It's another really important one I wrote. Yeah, the wings is that was when I had my I had to have surgeries again for gangrene on my legs.
Yeah.
And I was gonna check out. I mean, I was in a really super bad place, and my friend Blackwing, she talked me through it and helped me through it, and we talked for hours and hours every day until I ended up with the strength to just say, you know what, it's just another surgery, right? Because I've had 10 surgeries on my legs.
Wow.
And,
I knew you had quite a few. I didn't know
of-
how many, but I know that. Yeah, I won't go into detail, but I just know.
Yeah, but anyway, it just kept coming back. So anyway, she talked me through it. So then I wrote this song for her, and so that's what this song's all about. It's the support I got from a dear friend.
As you can see, I've watched them because I put the thumbs up for all of them.
Anyway, it was her and her husband that really helped me at that time. So I wrote a song for her.
All right, let's play it. I'm gonna have to turn it back up.
She's my driving force. She's my peace within the storm. My dark rage has no remorse. That's when I see my angel. The grace help me fly. She tells I will be fine. Night is dark, feels so cold. I can't stand to be in this place. Life and death was bought and sold. Can't get away from this bitter taste. But their ways teach me to find their peace, relax my mind. Their grace helps me to cry. Their hearts tell me I will be fine. Stretch out their hand, see walk away from yesterday. Darling, you're no longer that man. The outline show you the way. Their ways teach me to find the peace, relax my mind. Their grace helps me to cry. Their hearts tell me I will be fine. Their hearts tell me I will be fine. I will be fine.
Great song.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I personally think, this is my opinion, but I think that this veteran song that you've done, I think it should be a hit record. Borrowed Time should be a hit record. Wings should be a hit record. That's how I feel about it. I really believe that they're hit songs. Would I buy them? Yes, I would. And I'm not just saying that because it's you, but I would buy them. If I was you, my opinion, I'd send them to somebody.
I'd have no idea who to send them to.
Huh?
I'd have no idea who I'd send them to. That one, The Stars Aren't in Your Eyes, I did that one at the old homestead. It was just me playing some background music and me singing some stuff I wrote.
The veteran song?
No,
I could see singing that one.
yeah, I sing that one. But
I
the
know,
third
but
one,
I could see professionally singing it
uh,
as a professional singer. I could see Travis Tritt or even
I can see Arlo Guthrie doing it, and I know him.
and Oh, I could see. God, I'm trying to think of his name. He's on The Voice. I went blank. He just got married.
No, a lot of people just got
Blake
married.
Shelton.
Well, who he married though? Everybody
Blake
was talking.
Shelton.
Blake Shelton. I could see Blake Shelton singing that. I could see Travis Tritt singing it. I could see. There's a few new ones out there. I could see singing that song. I really could. Let's see who else. Let me think of the guy I'm thinking of.
And Derek has a friend who owns a recording studio.
And he just has that. He just has that voice for that type of song too.
Well, we can play any of the ones
I'm
up on
drawing
that.
blanks, but anyway.
Actually, I know 2 people that own recording studios. Just reminded me.
I don't know. I don't know what I think about the third one. I just kind of did that on a whim, sort of a deal. Like I took a couple days to write it, but play that one. Tell me what you think of that one.
What, the stars?
The stars aren't in
about-
your eyes. Yeah.
I know about 8 or 10 that's got studios,
This one right here you're talking about?
but
Yeah.
I'm a musician. I'm a musician, so
Yeah.
I should know a bunch.
Hang on, I gotta turn it up.
I don't know. I kind of like it, and I kind of half don't like it. Only because I'm the one singing it, probably.
Well, I grew up in an artsy city where, it's the arts everywhere.
All right, here we go.
The stars, they're all shining, and the moon is up high, and I'm sitting here and crying, and I just want to die. I remember when we were one, and everything was fine. But here I'm without you. I feel I've lost my mind. Time just rolls by, days to weeks. I'm just trying to get some sleep, but it's so cold and so long. This house is not a home. I made that decision, and I thought that I was brave. I came without question. I wish we could read lost without you. Stars are shining, but they are not your eyes.
I got a question.
Huh?
That cabinet that's in that is that a cabin?
That's my old house. That's the old homestead where we grew up.
Well, that yellow and white cabinet in there,
Well,
that is worth some money.
yeah.
You agree with that?
Yeah.
That wasn't a question.
Well, it's not a question, but well, yeah, I asked if that was a cabin that he had. That's what I want to know. But the
Yeah.
cabinet in it, I absolutely love the furniture in there, the table,
Yeah.
and the cabinet, and all of it.
Yeah. We brought that. Every piece of furniture in there, we brought in there with canoes. And that little boat that you saw down there,
Uh-huh.
that's how we got all the material and everything. We had to drive to get to our house. You'd have to drive 33 miles down the dirt road, and then we had to go across 2 lakes with the boats in order to get there. So everything you seen there came across 2 lakes by a 14-foot boat.
I got to catch up. I watched everything up to here. Now I got to watch all these. I got to catch up, man. I'm behind on videos. As you can see, I watched them. Not just playing them on here, but they were already read. But I
Like one with the guy with the sunglasses and the girl.
Yeah, right here.
I wrote that for a lot of my YouTubians who've lost loved ones and stuff
Yeah,
due to cancer and everything.
yeah.
So I wrote that song with that in mind. And actually, a lot of the people sent the pictures and the photos, and all the little comments you see on there is what they're saying to their loved ones on that one.
Let's go to Donnie's page. I don't know if he want me to play anything of his, but
I don't know. I can't give you permission for
he
Donnie's page.
used to not care if I did. But wait a minute. Hold on.
Boomer. We don't have to if you're not there.
I got him on here somewhere. Got to find him.
That's my son there, that one.
Well, yeah. Let me go to that. And then
I have no idea what it is.
Paranormal. That ain't what I want. He should have been right on top because I know darn good well I got him.
He hasn't been on for a while because of stuff going on. So I don't know.
Unless YouTube took him away from me, which could be.
Could be.
Yeah. I've had to resub to a lot of people.
Hey, Boomer.
Hi, Boomer. You back, Boomer? I knew you'd come back. You're like a penny. You roll right back. What did he say? You're still on? I can hear her. See, I know him like the back of my hand.
He actually told us to go to bed.
He told us to go to bed?
Yeah.
I don't ready to go to bed yet.
Go to bed.
Well, I am, and I'm going to head out.
All right. Good night.
We'll see y'all later.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Later, Tater.
Later.
That'll be the same.
I might go live tomorrow and do some readings. We'll see.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I haven't been live for a couple hundred years now, so.
Couple hundred years.
It's been a minute since you've been live. Yeah. I hope I ain't asleep when you do. Because I've missed the last 2 times you went live.
It'll probably be, what's tomorrow? Thursday?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Well, no, we're already. It's Wednesday now.
It's not Wednesday yet. I haven't gone to bed and wake up yet, but probably be about 3 in the afternoon, or if not that, it'll be 8 o'clock at night.
I don't know why I can't find him. Maybe it's under Donnie, not Don. Oh, it is Don. I did put Donnie.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't spoke to him very much lately, so.
Lord, if I went through all the people that I got on here that I'm
Yeah.
subbed to, I'd take me forever to find him.
Yeah.
It's Don Broyles.
Nah, it's not Donnie. I thought it was Don. I mean Donnie. Sorry.
No, it's Don.
All right. Got it. I'm going back. Do I can find him? There he is. Told you I had him.
No, he didn't.
He's got a video on here that I'm in, actually.
He's got a video where he sings a song from a poem that I wrote too.
This one right here. Beautiful Crazies. I can share it though, right? In the chat.
If you're in it, yep.
I am in it. There's a picture of me in it.
Oh,
then yeah, you can.
it's against the law. We'll have to press charges. It's against the law. It's against Boomer's law.
Against Boomer's law. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play it. I don't think he would mind anyway, even if I did.
No, he wouldn't mind.
How do you end up in one of his videos? I want to know.
Because he asked me to.
You never asked me.
It starts with the talk and ends with a wine.
Are you a female, Boomer?
Never on time for anything.
I'm not talking about this video. I'm just saying in general.
She gets that one get me. Look in her eyes. It kind of scares the way that she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances. And wears her heart on her sleeve. She's crazy, crazy, it's beautiful to me.
Yeah.
Diary.
She wants to go out.
Yep, Christine.
Who the hell is this?
Just to stay on the couch and watch TV. She falls asleep.
Who's that?
Oh, beautiful, crazy. She can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve.
Hey, I felt blessed to be asked to be in it.
She's crazy.
Francis.
Beautiful.
Who the hell is Francis?
Francis.
Rosie. You.
It's unusual.
Mary.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Maria.
Who the hell is that?
Such a
I actually think he ends with me again. I think.
Crazy. Can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances.
Need to tell me that your live stream.
Honestly, yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. Crazy. It's beautiful to me.
A little late in the game, but you probably should have went full screen with that.
Day starts with
I can play it again. Go full screen.
ends with wine. It's never dreamed, never on time for anything.
Yep.
Search. I think he titled it War Hero or something like that. I can't remember what he titled
what
it.
you're talking about. Hang on. He's got a bunch of them in here. I've listened to a big bunch of his music.
Yeah.
It's the one you wrote, in it, Boomer? One you helped write? One you helped write?
Yeah.
No, I didn't help him write it. I wrote the poem and he turned it into a song. It's a poem I wrote when I was in high school.
All right, well, I'm looking.
I sent it to him and he made it into a song.
All right, but if you
I'm out of coffee and I'm out of smoke, so I'm going to bed.
You going now before I play this?
No, I'll wait for that.
Oh, okay. I'm looking. Isn't it here it is, Sacrifice.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, something like that.
He was just a young
You turn it up.
rifle in his hand. He took his orders from Uncle Sam. He was brave and courageous, never shed a tear. Just came to him, the panic and fear. Realized he was fighting in a war. Never should have happened under the eyes of the Lord. He just thought that I could not have done it more. He died for his fellow man in a foreign war. And his flag because brought from the place the Cubans down to tap. For brother slave, we stand aside with tears in our eyes. We honor you, son, for your sacrifice. Now his grave is occupied, never a chance to lie alone. Surrounded by many others who call our LinkedIn's their home. So many gone before him, and so many yet to come. With our heads in reverence, sacrifice of one. When will the war cease to take our beloved son? For the sin of this many, for the sacrifice of war, the truth to serve their country, so we can sleep in peace at night. This flag can stand for freedom, but they protected with their lives. Now another flag they call brought from the plain, the Cuban sound to tap. For our brothers slaves, we stand in silence, with tears in our eyes, for we honor you, son, for your sacrifice. For your sacrifice.
There you go.
Yeah, the beginning of it up until the line, he did something I couldn't and more, died for his fellow men, or died with his fellow man in a foreign war. Up to that point, that was all my poem. And then he added all of that at the end there. He added, those are his words, his lyrics right there from that point on. So he extended the poem or extended the lyrics at this point, their lyrics. So he took my poem and extended the lyrics into that song, and it turned out fucking fabulous.
Yeah, it did.
Like I was expecting that. You know, I like that. That's a lot more than what I was expecting. It turned out
can
awesome.
sing, man. I mean, all of us can sing. But that man can sing.
Oh yeah, I mean he's doing his stuff on TikTok too. Like,
I didn't know he was doing stuff on TikTok.
oh yeah, he's doing his thing on TikTok too.
I'm gonna
He
have
does his little skits and things. He does some singing, I think. But yeah, I mean he does some funny shit too.
I'll have to
So.
go over there and check it out because I didn't know that. Oh crap!
Oh yeah.
You now. Well.
Okay, guys, we'll talk at you tomorrow or whatever.
All
right, bro.
I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow. So.
What time did you say you're going about tomorrow evening or something, or what?
Yeah, I'm either gonna be. Just depends on whether or not I gotta do some house blessing, but it's either gonna be 3 in the afternoon or after 7 at night.
All right, I'll check both times to see.
All right, we'll talk to you
later.
Bye.
Love you all too. Bye bye. Blessings, everyone.
Yeah, much love, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna head off as soon as I finish the cigarette too. I just woke up, go to the bathroom, and need a cigarette. So I figured I'd just see if y'all was still hanging out.
You said cigarette, and I swear to God, I'm smelling cigarettes, and nobody smokes in the house here. And yeah, he quit smoking like a while back. Well, he's been 2 or 3 years. I don't know. It's been about 3 or 4 years maybe since he quit smoking. But I swear I'm smelling cigarettes, and that's maybe my mom. I don't know. She used to smoke. Anyway, I'm going to end too, and y'all just stay put, and I'm going to end, and then tell everybody good night. Good night, everybody. Good night, Granny. Hope you sleep.
Good night, everybody.
Some sleep too. Whoever's here watching, if anybody's here, I don't know, but good night.